present to us a room full of right-wing conservatives.
I am a right-wing conservative.
We need to look at the world through this identity, political lens.
You can't exceptionalize me, bro. I'm telling you how I feel. It's like
easy.
Your stance is your stance.
I know, but a lot of this is framed. A lot of this has been built up through your environment and how you were raised throughout your entire life, and a lot of this is a leftist, a Democrat kind of narrative that you're pushing.
What's my narrative? Tell me what my narrative is. If I think
it's racial identity politics.
No, it isn't, because I don't believe in that shit. That's what the Democrats do.
It's racial identity. Wait a minute, dude.
Did you see how y'all keep moving the goalposts for something that has nothing to even do with
Okay, you're trolling, Joe.
Yeah, he is.
I'm definitely not trolling. I'm definitely being very clear here. Easy, we understand that you just recently got out of the cult of the left, but I'm telling you, like, a lot of your talking points are still leftist talking points to how you look at the world. It's okay.
I want to know what your race is, Joe.
The human race. The human race.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
He has a brown paper bag test after summer.
Okay. So, if damn, this is like you're contradicting yourself so bad right now, Joe, and I don't think
he is.
Yeah, bro,
it's the truth. No, I'm just speaking the truth.
Yeah. Okay, whatever you say.
So I have a question. Like, why do people say like human beings are all one race when white people have Neanderthal DNA, some Asians have Denisovan DNA, and so many other mixes? So for most black people, especially in Africa, we are just 100% Homo sapiens. So why do they now brand it as one race? When
to be fair, black folk, even Africans, have Neanderthal DNA in them.
That's a fact.
Oh, now we're black now. Now you just said
look.
You just said we're black. You just said now we're black. Now you just said we're black.
I've already established that it's a construct. I've already established the construct that we created 400 years ago.
You just slipped up, Joe.
Not really. I mean, I've already established
you just said we were black
400 years ago.
We weren't black.
Look.
Oh my God, you slipped up. I'm gonna call you a nigga now, since you know.
That doesn't offend me. Would it offend you if I called you a nigger?
I bet you.
Let me ask you, would it offend you if I called you a nigger?
If I call you a cracker, though, I bet it offend you, right?
It doesn't offend me, bro.
Okay.
See, this is not what I wanted. For me, I'm being so on the joke. I just want to finish my point, bro. I'm not in here to spew nonsense. I promise you I'm not. I genuinely apologize about. I knew that when I said the word Zionist Jew, it did automatically trigger a few people, and I apologize because I don't. It's to some people, because their perceptions are so sensitive in this specific time, that immediately they have to put they got to raise the guns up out of the turrets and start aiming, though, because that's not my angle.
Honey, I've been aiming.
I just want to finish my point. Please.
I'm not gonna let you talk because
no, nobody's saying anything negative or wrong, bro. Please,
no,
Jesus
easy.
Christ, no. I just want to.
Easy. You don't do that, okay?
We're gonna quiet down here.
No racist bullshit.
Let's go to the audience.
We can say
that. How's that? How about going to the audience?
No, easy.
How do you feel about that?
Just chill out. I want you
shut up.
No. I'm saying just
Easy.
do it without everybody.
The white people will sing you down.
Easy. I am not Jewish, okay? I'm Muslim. You know why I got triggered? You did trigger me, but do you know why?
Obviously.
Because all I hear on this fucking app is black people spewing hate and racist comments and
that's not true.
anti-Semite shit.
That's not true. You don't hear black people saying about anti-Semitic stuff.
Okay?
I've not heard
An hour of it last night.
You're literally lying right now. Literally.
I'm lying.
You're literally lying right now.
You guys want to hear what he said, what I had to say back, and it's recorded, the rooms. Are you fucking kidding me?
He just said his dad's best friend's wife.
I don't give a shit. What came out of his mouth was not.
I got two kids.
You didn't hear me say it. It's not you to be tough. Don't get touched.
What came out of his mouth was hatred, was ignorance, was what came out of his mouth. I don't care if he fucks a white girl every night. It doesn't matter to me. What came out of his mouth was hatred and ignorance. End of story. And it was stupidity. It's still going. It's still going. So I don't care if some of my best friends are, it's bullshit. It's just bullshit.
No, just because you are offended by me
I don't know
saying
where you learned it. I don't know where you learned it. You learned it in your house. You learned it in school. But wherever you learned it, unlearn it. Because it's ignorant and it's not.
You. I just said you. I don't feel no type of way. Because a black person saying you offend you that much. Look, I just said you. It shouldn't bother you.
You just said what? You just said what? What did you say?
Me saying you should not bother you. It shouldn't offend you.
That's not how you said it. That's not what
nobody
you
said anything wrong.
You then went on to say that
Jews.
Zionists, I can quote you, I can read back the transcript, babe.
What is Roxy saying? Sorry, always want to touch your hair. What does that mean, Roxy? I'm not fucking black, but people who have straight hair, they want to touch my hair too. Because my hair is curly.
There are no white
it has
people
nothing to do with your skin color, but you guys are so obsessed. You guys are so obsessed with your skin color. You think everything is about your skin.
That's it.
My hair is not straight. My hair is actually thick, wavy, and people want to touch my hair too.
Sorry. Can't put that on.
Sarah, it's a cultural sensitivity.
Oh well.
Well, you could understand. Well, I guess
no, because nobody said anything racist towards the people
They
that
make
said
everything
at all.
about themselves, baby masters. They make
But
everything about themselves.
Just because I say the word Jew
But
is
then
not
they
enough for you to be like, oh my God, I don't want to hear
and
what you
they
got to say.
just
No,
screw
that's
and
fucking
say
insane.
whatever they want. Do you know how many black people on this app, they have insisted that I'm white? When I say I'm not white, they tell me, no, you're white. Can you imagine if I go and tell a black person you're not black? Can you imagine what they're going to do if I tell a black person you're not black?
It's the truth. You can't be mad at the truth. When are you going to be mad at the truth? It's a fact. If somebody puts that in front of you, it's factual. No matter how your feelings feel,
Well,
it
you
doesn't
don't
fucking
even
matter.
know what I am.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because you're a fucking dumb fuck. You know what? I'm done with this.
Your opinion, and you don't know me. That's just your feelings. You'll be okay. Nobody feels any way towards you.
You know, they just hate it.
No, nobody hates anybody.
I haven't reasoned for it. You know what I really think? You know why we see this on the black people on the app and not in the real world as much? Because the black people on this app, they pretty much don't have jobs. You know?
Hey, Sarah.
Here we go.
I don't know. That's probably why they hate everyone. He came on the stage. He first started talking nice, like he has some sense in him. Then he attacks Jewish people. Then he attacks white people. Then he attacks, what is wrong with you?
Look,
I mean, like, he's clearly, and this is what I was saying.
Y'all are not Middle Eastern.
Easy. Is it true that maybe you felt, be honest, just for a second, do you think that maybe you felt maybe ganged up on and that's why you started to say things? That maybe people weren't being intellectually honest or at least giving a fair shot of what you were saying? Because that's sort of what I sensed. I sense that there's, and I definitely sense a few agendas in the room, because, especially when people are saying like, oh, this has been, stuff has been scientifically debunked, and in fact, that seems.
Were you scared of the white man or the Jewish person?
I'm saying I gotta be honest. No, the reason that I mentioned that is because that's how I felt. Can I be honest? That's how I felt. I felt the same way. I felt attacked like we're
came in after the comments. You didn't hear. You came in after.
Right, I understand that, but Abby, hold on. I understand that.
3 hours.
Just say, yo, I'm offended by a black person saying the fucking word. Just say it. Admit it.
Admit it.
Okay,
Admit it.
I understand. I don't know if you guys remember exactly what was told to me. Shut up. You just stop talking. We talked about this. Well, you know what? That's what the conversation is. And to be honest with you, it seems like there's a lot of evidence because I would love to talk about the actual scientific evidence that that supports what Easy's position is. Because to be quite frank, I think that all of this stuff, that especially Roe, I think that there's overwhelming evidence to. For example, if I asked you right now if you could cite any peer-reviewed genetic study showing that non-African populations have more genetic diversity than African populations, I'd be happy to see that, but I can guarantee that you wouldn't be able to do that. Or oldest, where the oldest fossils have come, the what are they called? Fossils and what is the other thing? Artifacts, right? They all find me anything outside of Africa that anatomically modern Homo sapien fossils, okay, that they predate Morocco, Jebel, wherever that is, 300,000 years. You're not going to be able to do that. Or what about the mitochondria? If you could point to any evidence that shows that mitochondrial DNA and Y chromosome lineage originate outside of Africa, you're not going to be able to do that either. I could keep going with a bunch of other things that you will not be able to prove scientifically in this book. Abby, hold on, and I understand that, but we could also, but what I'm saying is, I felt very ganged up by multiple people on this stage. Oh, no, it's absolutely not true. Let's have the, can you name one light-skinned gene in Europeans that originated in Europe rather than evolving as a recent adaptation post-migration from Africa? Scientifically, you will not be able to. You will not be able to, scientifically, right? And the other thing that the other gentleman was mentioned, the Neanderthal admixture.
Hold on, real quick. But what's your point?
My point is that it's a good discussion, and I think that it should be had. And I definitely felt that a lot of people were trying to shut it down and not wanting to have this. They were absolutely ganging up on Easy. Like, and I mean, like, I felt the same way because I walked in. Well, Sarah, I understand that, but what I'm saying is, but I did. I've been quiet and I've been respectful, and I got the same treatment. So that's
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me talk to
Because
Beaman.
you're defending him after 3 hours of headache he gave us.
There, hold on 1 second.
I can see why.
Hold on. I thought it was a good conversation.
It was an amazing
Hey,
conversation.
Matt's trying to talk. One mic on Matt.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's right in the best spot. But no, Beaman, you kind of, I get where you're coming from. Obviously, Adam's got a little bit up there, and he was really the only one doing that to you, by the way, because we're having that conversation around kind of what you were saying a little bit, and then you missed a good about 2 hours of, you know, we did have a good back and forth with Easy for about 2 hours. So you did miss a little bit of that too. But yeah, I don't want you to feel ganged up. Of course, you can speak your mind to get what you want off on your mind, you know. So keep doing it. And I do. I wish Ricky and actually Pepe in this case were not sleeping because we did have on Manville the other day. Yeah, we had a really good discussion about this game. You would have probably really enjoyed it. So just, yeah, everybody can speak their mind.
Bima, I would say, like, table it. Bima, table this till you can get Manville and Ricky to talk to. Just trust us on that. Table it and learn how in-depth they were and what information they have. And then come back and we can reassemble the room and talk. Okay? Is that a deal? They're just experts on it.
Absolutely, because there's a lot of other things that I'm sure that they wouldn't be able to prove.
Bro, they can't prove that. We know that they can't prove that shit. So that the reason why I'm gonna stand on that hill.
What I know is not a fact is that just based, and that you said this point, Easy, and maybe it got cross-wired with what B Master took offense to, was that skin color was driven by how close we were to the equator. Well, that's just not true. Okay, that could be part of the factor in how much vitamin D comes in, but there's other factors that are involved with pigmentation of our skin, and it's not just driven by how close we are to the equator. And Easy, you said that, and I was specifically saying that part has been debunked. Do you agree or disagree, B-Man?
How close? I would definitely not agree with that. I think that's.
So maybe we got miscommunicated over multiple conversations.
Yes,
We're all speaking at the same
did.
time.
But I mean, I'm gonna say this. I think the hardest, basically the biggest problem is when a black man saying the word Jew offended people, and it was like
It's
so
not
fucking
just saying the word Jew, it's the sentence that you said.
Nobody applied
Disingenuous
any
right now.
racial.
You said a
literally
sentence that was
said
an offensive sentence. I will
And hold on, and let me.
and I'll read back the transcript.
And what was the offensive sentence?
The Zionist Jews control the media. That's what you said.
Yes.
It's
And he said
offensive.
Zionist Jews stole the religion from people of color.
Thank you.
And then
Yes,
he said
that is
Zionist
Jews
that is
control
a
and then he
stone
said
cold
Middle
fact.
East
That's
does
the
not
other one.
That is
have
a stone cold
light
fact, though.
skin
It's a fact.
color.
It's a
Then he
fact.
said
It's
Middle
a
East
fact
does
to a
not have
bigot
light
like
skin
you.
color.
It's a fact to a bigot and a Jew hater like you. That's
What,
what
Blackie?
Yo, I swear to God, this is
Easy,
crazy.
Turkey, Iran,
Crazy.
Syria, Israel, they're all in Middle East. Are you gonna deny Persia? Are you gonna deny Iranian DNA?
Do you understand what Persian doctrine was 6,000 fucking years ago?
Are you gonna
Do you
deny
understand
all of that?
what gods that Persians believed in 6,000
Are you
fucking
gonna
years ago?
deny all of that?
No. If you know what I know, and we both
You're
agree
just
about that.
a
We both know
racist.
that Persians didn't believe in any of that
You
type of
just
shit.
racist,
They know about that. No,
self-centered.
you can't call me no racist
No,
because
you are.
no,
You can't go
how am I racist?
around
How?
and label.
Racist
You
for speaking
can't go
facts.
around and label
How am I racist
everyone.
for speaking facts? Persians around that time believed in pagan fucking gods. It's a fact. What are you talking about right now?
They believe in what?
Pagan gods.
What does that have to do
Pagan
with
gods.
What does that
They
have
had
to
nothing to
with?
do with any type of fucking Christianity or
Well,
the
what
other
does
half
that
of it.
have to do with the fact that you claim
Because
in Middle
that's
East?
but
In
people
Middle
of
East,
fucking
there is
color
no light
created the
colored skin.
religion. It was a branch off of Christianity.
What does
But
that
people
have
of
to do
fucking
with
color
the skin
were
color?
also created Christianity.
What
What
does
are we
that
talking
have
about
to do
right
with skin color?
Bro, I'm a snowflake and I got offended. It's way better than you spewing fucking weird shit.
You're right now saying
Your only
what does
defense is saying to
Christianity
me,
have to do
your only
with the
defense
fact
right
that
now is
you
sitting here
on
telling me
this
that I'm a
stage said-
racist.
You said Middle East does not have light-skinned
If they
people.
don't, if the only reason why light-skinned people even came about within the Middle East within the last 5,000 years was because of invasion, rape, and some more shit. Period. Originally,
White
people that come from the Middle
Is
East
that what you're claiming now?
they're not white. They
Oh
are
my God,
the
this is
original people from the
something
Middle
else.
East are not white. It's a fact.
Dude is
Genetically
really,
factual,
really
bro.
something else.
They are not white. The original people of the Middle. There are no white people that originally come from the Middle East. It's a fact. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about right
That
now.
is not a fact.
Get the
We
fuck out
told
of
you.
here, bro. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out
where do you
Easy,
have your
easy, just
advanced
table it.
degree
We'll come back.
Get the fuck out of
genealogy?
here.
And anthropology? Where'd you get your advanced degree, by the way?
It's a fact.
He doesn't have one.
It's common sense in
He's a
general
Easy,
knowledge
where'd you
that
get your
no
advanced
white
degree?
people originally come from the Middle East.
Qualify
It's general
yourself.
knowledge.
Easy.
General knowledge.
No,
There
not
are
general
no
knowledge.
white
Qualify
people
yourself. Qualify yourself. Where'd you get your advanced degree in anthropology?
Y'all are offended. Y'all keep making shit up. No, there
where'd
are
you
no
get your advanced degree?
people
Just
that
tell us.
originally come from
Qualify
the Middle
yourself.
East. Get the fuck out of
Can
here.
I ask you a
Get
question?
all the way the fuck
I
out.
want to know why do a lot of black people on this app, they hate whites, they hate
Oh my
Middle
God,
Easterners,
sir, don't.
they hate Arabs,
Oh my God.
they hate
And your
brown,
only retort is,
they
oh my
hate
God, he's a
Jewish.
racist. He hates us. Come get the fuck out of here with that weird
But
shit.
why do
Get outta
you
here.
guys even hate the
Look,
Africans? I was watching how
no.
black Americans
No.
talk
No.
to black
Do your
Africans
research.
on
There
this
are no
app.
white people that come from the
or
Middle East.
Indians.
Sorry. None.
Today they were
The
attacking
original.
Haitians.
I'm not talking
They were
about
saying
that,
Haitians
but
are not black.
the original people that come from the Middle East before
Today
invasion,
they were
raping, and
saying
pillaging
Haitians are
were
not
not
black.
white. It's a fact.
Why do you guys hate everyone? Why do you hate
Nobody
everyone?
hates it. It is indoctrination and rape and invasion that brought white people to the Middle East. Facts.
Easy,
So why
easy.
do
I
you
think
want to
easy.
say that?
Conquered land, bro.
So
It
why
is
do you
I
want
think
to
it is.
say
You
that?
gotta.
Easy. I think you're wrong. I think
Do you want to take
there
the
were
room
white
back
people
a little
in the
bit?
Middle East. There were white people in the Middle East. The Indo-Aryan migration started from around present-day Iran, and they migrated up north through Anatolia up into Europe. So I think they were originally white people from the Middle East.
Yeah, we've
But
actually
you
said
won't
this.
listen, though.
Yeah, we've pointed this out. Sarah's pointed it out. Abby's pointed it out. I listed what we're on Grok. It's pointed out, but Easy doesn't have a response to it. He just wants to shove his facts down our throat, and it's
Which
like
is
Easy.
we all came from black, which is very fucking
you haven't
racist
really-
to insist that.
You haven't really responded to any of the points that anyone else is making in the room, and it just kind of turns into argument.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to disagree to disagree on this one. I don't. It's a dead end. Go ahead, Abby.
We should move on.
So hold on.
Before we
Back to
let me
Joe,
ask
you
one
were
question.
asking
So
about
white
Easy.
people
Now you
come from the
talked
Middle
enough.
East?
Easy. It's
Give-
like
Give me a second here.
it's ad nauseum at this point. So
Give me a second. Let me play peacemaker here. I think we got to point out a couple of things, right? First of all, Easy, you've got to admit you've had your say. People have given you opportunities to speak your mind in this room, and you would not have had that courtesy in many rooms that are black. You've got to admit that. I think even you have to admit that. And number two, I think we all know that settled science is Africa is a cradle of humanity. I think we have to admit that. So I think there's truth on both sides, to quote a famous man. But I think that's fair. But Easy, I won't let you say that this room has somehow condemned you because of your views. I think people in this room don't agree with you, but they certainly give you ample opportunity to speak.
cause he cooking.
I'm frying them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like Easy doesn't have his supporters. I'm sure there's people that are, I don't know if on stage, but are in the audience that probably agree with that mindset. So it's just, hopefully you can defend the argument a little bit tighter. But
Yeah,
we're
man,
getting
there
there.
are people.
Yeah.
And Easy,
There are
the black
people who are
Hebrew
defending
Israelites
him. They
are
came
like
late.
a couple hundred years
They didn't
old.
hear
Wait, hold on,
his
Sarah. BHI is like 100,
comments.
I know,
150
Sarah.
years old. I don't think that a religion that now what are we at? 58. This year is 5840, something like that. I don't think that a religion that old stole it from a religion that started in the U.S. and thinks that Puerto Ricans and Mexicans and Americans are the original Jews. Sorry about that, but I'm not buying into the BHI shit. It doesn't work.
Not to belabor it, but Easy, did you say you are BHI?
Yeah, he said it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I never heard that BHI shit until today for the first time in my
For real?
I'm being so honest with you.
I don't know.
Stop being
about
honest.
Now,
Right.
I'm not gonna be the guy to act like I know everything. What does that even fucking mean?
So you're basically saying that you're a fucking troll, and you've been trolling
What
the whole
is
room
being
for the last 3 hours?
she's being just disingenuous.
Is that no? It's not. You said
What
that
does
we all
BHI
heard
mean?
it. You said it.
He actually
Black
said he
that is
was
willing to
that.
share.
Black Israelites. Black
Okay,
people.
okay,
He
thank
had
you,
the
thank you.
talking points, and now the trolling. We're done.
Who's trolling? You used an abbreviation that I wasn't adhered to, and now I'm trolling because I'm asked a very genuine question. Do you see?
Can we go back to being happy Republicans, guys?
I'm glad the audience see, because if you
Can we
read the
go back to
comments,
being
it's
happy Republicans? And I can, oh my God, I might trash the black Supreme Court justice. What are you going to do? And it's not Clarence
I'm not
Thomas.
going to have an opinion about it either, because I truthfully wouldn't give a fuck.
No, but look, Easy, you just haven't been consistent throughout the conversation.
It's been a little odd. You came in pretty strong supporting Trump, saying how much you love him, and then it kind of just I don't know.
Because at the moment I said Zionist Jew, there was a few people that got extremely offended. They could just, they just witness.
Well, you
just
could.
read the chat.
Yeah, but here's the
what it
whole
is.
thing.
Because if
We were here
someone
the
would
whole
say
time.
something offensive toward you,
So,
who are black,
so-
we would also get upset.
but you couldn't articulate your positions without getting emotional. And once you brought the emotion,
I didn't get emotional at all. I'm sitting. The ladies got emotional and they started being outraged. I think that you say that, because we was having very intellectual, very candid conversation originally, and don't get me wrong, I can't admit that I can be a little misogynistic sometimes because I feel like right now women really.
There's a mod speaking easy. Thank you. Good, sir.
No, he just asked me a question.
No. When a mod speaks, they go. Okay.
No, I agree with that. I thought he asked me a question. I thought
No.
Listen, this is the bottom line. You use the language that did offend you.
I said you and you didn't like it. Nobody did anything or said anything offensive towards those people. When you asked me originally what's my stance, my godfather is literally Jewish. I love that man. I will kill for him. No, you're not going to sit here and
It's the
talk about
second half of your sentence.
I love my
You then
godfather. I will
said
literally kill for
a
him.
derogatory trope.
Here, I just moved you to the audience, and I will bring you back to the stage. Hold on, Abby. I am not a Jewish person, but the stuff that you said, they were offensive toward Jewish people. There were people who did get upset, and you kept saying it and saying it and saying it. I would defend you if somebody would say something offensive toward black people, but you're just so self-centered and self-absorbed that you don't even admit that what you said was wrong.
You did say things offensive towards black people, though.
I did it on purpose to show the people how double standards exist about people. That's exactly why I said that, the answer. That was exactly my point. That was exactly my point.
He hit the trope of all the Jews own the media, and we kind of Abby went down the list of all these various things that kind of didn't show that. So it's just kind of did break down some things, and we just got to be careful with some tropes and things like that. But people are going to defend what they believe in. That's just the way it's going to be. I don't know how else to change people.
I don't think that, and this is just, I'm just having the conversation. It doesn't reflect any personal opinions that I have, but I've been in political circles for many, many years, and my first introduction to the anti-Jewish positions were actually among the conservative right and libertarians, where they and preppers and things like that. I never heard that. Never came from the black community. This came from libertarians, right wingers that were frustrated with the monetary, the monetary system. With, we have a president. There's a lot of. I won't.
You're talking about
listen.
the alt-right, right?
No, not like strong alt-right. I'm talking even libertarians. There's I'm talking. It's just conservative, fiscal conservatives. That's what I've heard. That's where all of this.
My work is to track it, and that's what I do. And I deal with security, so I know where the incidents are, and I know where the hate comes from, and I know where the pockets of hate are, and the growths of hate. And I know when it's just speech, and I know when it turns into action, and it is overwhelmingly now coming from the far left and also from the black community. Overwhelmingly. It was traditionally on the far right. Any of our extreme acts that we had, the violence that we had was coming, what we were tracking was from the right. Far right hasn't gone away, it's still there, but where we've risen now 900% increase in incidents, like police reportable incidents. is coming from by the overwhelming percentage by the left, and which is also encompassing the BHI, it's just like what you heard today, and the Nation of Islam. I mean, it's just an overwhelming amount of our incidents. We had 850 bomb scares last year, just in 2024, and the majority, they're as they arrested and as they track these back from the left. So yeah, it's the right hasn't gone away, but it's just that's not the abundance of it's not there.
Was that
So if you go to Twitter right now, most of all the big right-wing pages, they're the ones that used to push this, anti-Semitic sentiments. But I feel like the left just caught up with anti-Semitism after this whole Gaza situation.
Yeah, no. I would say the last 2 years, specifically.
That's the Gaza
situation.
situation.
100% correct. So I work general security at MIT in Cambridge, Massachusetts, and it's one of my job. And she's right. There's a full-scale rise of anti-Semitism all across the board, specifically in working in the MIT area, but Harvard is right down the street. She's also correct when it comes to that, and we've had to have a combine in security with MIT and Cambridge together, and with Harvard together, because Cambridge police has come to a point where they're saying to them, like, okay, you guys aren't trying to let us do our jobs on campus grounds, so either you guys hire your own third-party internal security to keep said students safe, or you let us do our jobs. And basically, both student bodies have come to agreement that they didn't want the city's police department to be on the grounds to handle that. And this is why Trump took away the funding of Harvard. He's currently doing the same thing with MIT. They cut the federal funding to the state of Massachusetts in general, all across the board. And this is what this is the main entire point of what I'm saying, that when we're having these types of conversations, it's easy to say automatically, just because somebody has a different type of POV, that, oh my God, you're racist, you hate Jewish people. Like, just because a person says the word Jew, that doesn't make them automatically,
Nobody argued that easy. I don't know why you keep making that point.
They did.
No,
I don't know if you heard it or not.
What was argued? What was argued is when you said it in the context of control. That's what it was argued.
But it is, like I said.
Don't give half this stuff.
No, but no, it's not half. It's y'all sat there and didn't even let me finish my original point to even hear exactly what my main point was to even argue in the first place before y'all made y'all standpoints to defend. It just is what it is. That's what happened. So it's hard.
Why?
No, it's fine. But this is what I was
saying. That's okay. Abby wanted to respond immediately. We keep going over this. We've been going on like an hour and a half.
I don't want to lose my train of thought. I'm not making an idiotic.
Talk about you.
No, I'm not. But it's.
So can we move
it's
on
easy.
from it?
It's very easy to look at somebody, say automatically in a defensive standpoint, to say that, oh my God, you are racist, or oh my God, it's always black people talking about it. You understand? Very rarely ever heard any black people
Easy, darling, easy. I'm going through statistics. I go through FBI statistics. I go through the report. I go. May I finish?
Right now that anti-Semitism comes from black people. Fuck all that rhetoric.
Okay.
Right now.
You know what? 1 month, December, 2 years ago, in 1 month, there were, and this is way before, no, this is 3 years ago, it's way before October 7th, in the city of New York, in the New York metropolitan area, there were 14 incidents of physical attacks on Jews in 1 month in December, 3 years ago, including, and I'm going to go a little bit wider than just New York City. I'm going to bring in Jersey City, because in Jersey City it was the PHI.
have to do with black
You just
people?
asked me to prove something to you, so I'm
Black
giving you
people.
an example
Black
of it.
people. What does
May
that
I
have to do with black
finish?
people?
May I finish?
What does that have to do with black people? Please.
Every incident was a black on Jew attack. For
Prove
that
it
1
right
month
now.
in
Prove it.
December.
Prove it.
in
Prove it.
Oh my God.
Prove it.
Can I finish talking?
Prove it. Fuck the word. Prove it.
I have the
Prove it.
criminal-
Right
I
in
have
the
the
chat right now.
I have the crime statistics. I can go by incident. You can look up each one. The BHI one was in Jersey City. They tried to shoot up a grocery store. The machete attack against a rabbi in his house was also a BHI guy with a machete. There were several Orthodox Jews in Crown Heights that were beaten up, that were attacked. There was a potential car ramming.
Lying and making shit up.
I am absolutely not. You asked me to give you an evidence, and I just picked out 1 month.
You are worse.
But I remember that.
than a racist.
Shut up
You are
now,
worse than a
because
racist.
now
You
you're
are literally
pissing
worse
me
than a
off,
racist.
because
You
this
are
is
a
what I
literal-
do. This is my work, and we track it. And I just pulled one random month in the month of December when there were 14.
Literally lying. Oh my God.
Easy. You asked for the stats, you asked for the proof. She's actually giving you the proof. She's giving you the stats. She's telling you exactly what happened. What more proof do you need? Why don't you go and look it up?
I do remember this, that there were cases of black teenagers cold cocking Jewish folk in and around the New York City area. They would walk up behind them. It was even being recorded easy. You can search it out on YouTube and maybe able to still find some videos. I know it was all over social media during the period of time.
A specific look now we are
Would it be fair for us to get into black crime?
Specific look, we're talking about a national average of that's insane.
Do you really want to go down the path of defending black crime statistics?
Yeah, because I know what general black crime statistics look like. I can't argue that. But right now we're talking about black on Jewish hate crimes? Are you fucking shitting me right now? She's literally lying for her to say that's a fucking dramatic fucking outcome on that. Get the fuck out of here, man.
And it's a major issue.
I regret all my regrets for it. I'm sorry. You know what? I regret saying Zionist Jew, and that for me anyway was the most offensive thing. A black person saying Zionist Jew was more offensive than anything that is factual. It is what it is.
Well, easy. There are FBI statistics on it. You can look at the crime statistics.
I live in Ivy League land. Are you shitting me?
Put the hate crime.
I live in Ivy League land.
I don't give a shit.
I live here in Ivy League land. You're talking about
land. It
New
doesn't
York
matter.
City and all that shit like that?
There.
Are you
It's
fucking
not.
kidding
I'm
me?
not impressed by it. I asked you where your advanced degree was in anthropology, and you don't have one. So you asked me for statistics. I'm going to try to put
No,
stuff in the
I
chat.
have a
so you
poli-sci degree from Wake Forest University, which trumps probably what the fuck your community college degree looks like. I can promise you that.
Of my community, I have a
I can
law
promise you
degree,
that
my
shit.
dear.
Oh,
I'm
genuinely,
licensed in
hopefully.
3 states. Licensed
To
in
do what?
3 states.
To talk about your fucking ass
Hold on,
and
I'm
be
curious.
offended on the internet?
I'm
Are you
curious.
shitting me right now?
3
Abby,
states licensed.
No, come on, man.
Hold on.
Now,
I'm trying to think.
I am solely down grounded to have genuine conversations, but this type of rhetoric needs to be checked. It is what it is. She's lying through her fucking
Yeah,
mind.
there's some new voices. There are people who want to come
Yeah.
on stage.
We got new voices. Go ahead, Nima. Keep going. Go ahead, talk.
Yeah, I just had a question for Abby. Abby, was there any origin, intent added? What is the reason for it?
There's a couple things. I'm glad you asked me that. First, there were some issues even prior to. I just picked that 1 month, but prior to that, there were riots in Crown Heights, and tracks back to Reverend Al Sharpton, and there was a. I'll have to get you the year that was. That was like one of the first of the really bad attacks, and that was mostly in the religious Jewish area, like Crown Heights and Williamsburg. And then it started to pick up. anti-Semitism picked up. This is maybe a year and a half before October 7th. There was an insurgence into Gaza, and that started kind of the big surges of it. And then after October 7th, it went haywire. And there are just unbelievable amount. I think we had over 8,000 reported incidents, and maybe 6,000 of them were referred to law enforcement as criminal. And yeah, it's a major issue. These are very easy numbers. If you go on our website, we report the numbers on our website. There's also been stories on CNN did a whole piece on with Dana Bash on us at our command center in Chicago, and also there's a lot of news media on it that you can read the stories and you can see what the statistics are. Now I will tell you that the bomb scares tend to be from more, lone wolves, and they're usually like someone sitting in their parents' basement. They're not as, the violence is, it's horrible what they say, and we have to evacuate buildings when it happens, but most likely if they're going to blow something up, they're not sending an email and telling us in advance.
Let's open the stage up a little bit. I don't know.
Let's get off of it, but I'll put put some stuff in the chat so you can get a comment.
I don't know if why want to go, or Pikachu, or any of the new folks who have joined the stage. Peter, I don't know.
No, look, I'm not interested in listening to like the stats, specifics of why these attacks have happened, and really what's caused the rise in anti-Semitism. Because there are stats there which have come pre 7th of October, and the stats which have been post 7th of October, and how do those compare in those specific areas? That's all I'm asking.
So I actually want to address something in the chat. So Brandy writes, the sun eats white people, skin cancer. So and if you guys read the chat, they're just writing all these things.
Why are you worried about it if you're not white?
Bruce,
that's what you claim.
Bruce,
you claim you're not white.
Bruce, I am going to remove you.
You just claim you're not white.
I'm going to remove you. I did move you to the audience. I didn't do it last time, but I did it right now because if you don't know how to stay muted when someone talks, I don't know what to tell you.
There's only so much insanity I could take.
I am addressing that comment. You're going to go after him if you don't shut your fucking mic.
You are literally a walking contradiction, and
He's gone too. That's fine. If you guys want to be disrespectful, he talked for hours and hours, and we all just listen. But you want to do that, go ahead and do that. Now, if somebody comments in the chat and lists the diseases that are genetically affecting more black people, every black person is going to start screaming racist, racist. That's what I'm trying to point out from these comments. If you don't like people to start addressing and saying unpleasant thing toward black people, then stop doing it toward white people. It's just simple as that. That's all I was trying to say. But Bruce couldn't keep her fucking mic shut for 30 seconds.
Bruce been coming around a long time. He likes to drink in Clubhouse at the same time. Don't get so worked up, sir.
But I honestly think as someone who's not white and is not black, I feel like when I read and I see somebody says when people say offensive things toward white people, I don't understand how those same people get offended if somebody just says the same exact thing but toward black people. I just feel like that's where healing needs to start, within all the people in the communities. And look, instead of saying, "Oh, she's right," she's like, "Shut the fuck up." But if I literally right now name diseases that affects black communities, I swear they're gonna call me racist. They're gonna do it.
I think when we hear things,
Can I speak? I haven't spoken.
Oh, please go.
Yeah, ma'am, because you probably are racist. Okay, that's why people.
And then the person who says that is racist too. So I guess we're all racist.
I haven't learned it yet because they'll probably call you racist because you probably are racist. Although you say you don't identify with black or white, it does not mean you're not racist. There are races. Racism uh, uh, goes on in other countries besides the United States of America. Racism is global, ma'am. So just because.
So, Doc, do you believe black people can be racist?
Well, let me put it this way. When you say
Can black people be racist?
wait a minute, ma'am.
It's a yes or no question.
Wait a minute, ma'am. When you say black people, do you mean black Americans? Do you mean black Nigerians? Do you mean black
Asians? Any black,
no,
black Americans.
Because all black people, again, just the question shows ignorance because all black people are not the same, just like all white people are not the same. There are white Germans.
Really? Because
there are white Jews.
Are you
there are
serious?
white people from Poland. There are white people from Russia. There
So
are white people
black
from
Americans,
Ukraine.
can black Americans be racist?
To
yes
make
or
that
no?
generalization of
Doc,
black
can
people.
black
Wait a
Americans
minute,
be
ma'am.
racist?
I'm gonna answer your question.
No, my question is a yes or no. I didn't ask you to read me a
I don't get
paragraph.
into yes or no. I'm gonna
I'm
answer the
asking
question.
you a yes or no question. Can black Americans be racist?
I'm not gonna let you get me into the law of excluded middle. But I'm going to answer your question. Black Americans can hate white people, which some black Americans do hate white people, but black Americans do not have control over white people's lives. White people in America can simply live their life without having really too much to do with black people. That's basically true of America. So black people as a whole, we cannot control how much money white people are going to make. We cannot control where they're going to work. Okay, we cannot control that. Now, living in a society like America, for the majority of the history of America, you've had either slavery or Jim Crow. That is the situation in America for the majority of this history. Wait a minute, ma'am, and I'm gonna land. Given that history, in any society that has had this type of predicament, which is unprecedented in most ancient societies, because let me tell you, the Romans had slavery, but they did not have slavery based on race. The Greeks had slavery, however, they did not have slavery based on race. Any society that has had slavery that has continued for this long and Jim Crow, you would expect there to be certain residuals, certain leftovers from that type of society. So again, for the majority of the history of the United States of America, there has either been slavery or Jim Crow. We have just come out of Jim Crow and not even 75 years ago, basically since 1964, the Civil Rights Act. So you expect there to be some residuals from that type of behavior in a society. Thank you.
Okay, so my question for you is, you're very particular in telling me that I'm ignorant if I want to just generalize Black American and Black Nigerian and Black this and Black that, right? So when I say I'm not white or I'm not white American, right, and I'm not a slave owner, neither did my like my ancestors owned slaves. When I say that, and then some black people, some black Americans constantly call me white when I keep telling them I'm not white. I'm Asian. I say that to them, and they keep doing that. Does that make them racist or not? Because I have no control over their life. And I don't understand what is this hate, and that's what I was asking earlier. No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. And what I don't understand is
talking. Is it Sarah?
And what I don't understand is why.
You don't look Asian, so I
towards everyone.
But you don't look Asian, so maybe
it doesn't matter if I look Asian or not.
I have a question about what you just said. So when you say,
how would you feel if I tell a black guy you don't look black?
Okay, I have a question though. You said that
you feel like everybody expect you to be white because you look white and you don't look like the stereotype Asian. But do you not, anyone that is not black, do they not sit and look at all blacks as the same? Like any dark skin, like y'all don't even understand the difference. Y'all look at anyone dark skin as black.
That is not true.
What part of Asia are you from, by the way?
If you like black people, fuck what they talking about.
There are.
What part are you, like Chinese or Iraqi?
No, I'm a mutt. I'm from Northwest Central Asia and North Africa. But my majority is Iranian, which is in West Asia.
Yeah, Asia. Yeah, I figured you were like Iranian or something.
Yeah, I'm majority Iranian.
I thought you meant like Chinese or Japanese.
No, but see, that's the funny part, that you're like, like a black person tells me, oh, black African is different than black American, but then you think that Asian means only Chinese. So that's like just not. I don't even know what to say to those comments.
It's not
in the UK.
We just may not understand the difference.
But it's not just black people. White people group them like that as well. They say Asian.
But I've never had a white person insisting to tell me what my ethnicity is or what my race is.
Because they know their own kind. We don't know.
Exactly. Oh my
it's
God.
It's a stereotype thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, but that's not.
If you sat an Indian next to me the same complexion as me, you probably wouldn't even know the difference.
No, that's not it. Black people feel very comfortable labeling people, telling them what they are, who they are, and just getting away with it, because at the end of it, someone like Dog, let me tell you, someone like Dog comes on the stage and says, no, black people can't be racist. We might hate white people, but we don't have power over their lives, so we can say whatever we want, and it doesn't mean anything.
That's not what he said. He said that we've been through.
Yo, she keeps lying. Who's letting her lie like this?
Who's allowing that? Can we just go look at what's streets now?
Why are we trying to hear that if you lying? Like literally lying and making the most ridiculous points ever.
Oh my God.
It's really just her saying that she feel like everybody purposely stereotypes her as white because we can't tell the difference. But what I'm trying to say is sometimes a white may not tell the difference between colors too, even if they're different races. That's not true.
I agree with Sarah. I think that black people can be kind of rude.
Facts. Yeah, I know I could be a dickhead. Yeah.
Well, no, I think it's a culture. I think that we come off as rude to some people, but to us, it's not meant that way. It's just we can be very brass. We can be very straightforward. We don't have that same filter like some other cultures do, where you have to be PC all the time. We just say what's on our mind.
Yo, let me say this, right? Yo, I vividly remember my dad putting me in a sandbox with people of every race, creed, and nationality, and we all played together. Like I'm born in the mid '80s. I was raised during the '90s. I would consider myself highly lucky, and I'm born in Boston, Massachusetts, in the Northeast in general. The North, whether you come from Boston, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, the Northeast is known for being the giant melting pot of America. For the most part, people that come from the major city areas, I haven't ever endured blatant. I'm not talking nonsense.
Yeah, but no,
Massachusetts
is the lowest diversity of the entire nation.
Are you serious right now? The lowest.
I think he's talking about like New York, Philadelphia,
the whole Northeast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're from Massachusetts. I just don't.
Yeah. No. Either you don't know what you're talking about, or you just listen. Either one of those two factors. It's totally fine.
You just have to be articulate with your words.
No, I'm being very articulate. I know I'm speaking. I actually score very high in English. Guys, does anybody have not understand anything that I'm saying currently right now?
I get what you're saying.
Okay, thank you. I know that it might just be a particular person for strange reasons. I'm not understanding it right now. But in the Northeast in general. All right. I just want to make my point. I don't want to make your point. That's it. I just want to land.
So is this like a Trump versus Democrat kind of room? Or
no, I'm not a Dem, bro. I'm a conservative specifically as far as my political views go. I'm a conservative. But in the Northeast in general, I grew up during the 90s, right? I'm 40 years old currently right now. I remember very vividly being put in the sandbox in the parks and being played with every demographic, every race, every creed, every nationality. We here specifically, from what I experienced so far in my life, very, very, very minute. The only type of racism that I can really perceive in general is mostly systematic. Not let somebody come into your face and say any type of derogatory terms as far as racial slurs and things of that nature. So I remember also on a family-oriented basis, my mom, I come from a two-family house. My mom and my dad married 40 years, 42 years, still together to this day. Love them very much. I fit the general perfect demographic of a black man raised in a two-family home, coming from a very profitable middle-class home. And growing up in high school around nothing but very highly educated people. And nobody I've ever grown up around ever instilled anything in me. Nobody has ever went out their way to instill anything racist or demographically adherent to all of my perception as that goes, guys. So it gets to the point now that when it comes to those specific perceptions of us feeling like black people, white people, or any other racial or religious background are naturally adherent to have racism embedded into their spirit and their hearts and their minds, it doesn't have anything to do with that. It originally comes from your parents and how you're grown up originally, and we need to understand that. This is why I was saying to Abby and Sarah originally when I was making my statement that when we're talking about money and things of that nature, and I definitely can admit on my end that I definitely might have said it wrong for the whole entire situation that comes to this point of the main entire conversation at its forefront. But know that I don't think that black people are inherently racist. No, and we're not saying that they aren't racist black people, but for the major part of black people as a whole, I can attest that mostly all of us don't think or feel that way. And
to be honest, black people are some of the most tolerant people of other cultures.
All I'm saying, thank you.
On earth. Like we will take in. We will.
Giving yourself medals for this?
Hold on, I want to respond to it.
Hell yeah, we heard you.
Easy. Snow, look. I'm going to make it real clear. I like one mic. Okay, so Snow has to go sit down. So, look, easy. One sign of someone that feels like they've lost an argument or a debate is they constantly continue to go back to it. You continue to reference and go back to the Zionist Jew comment that you made when Abby was here. Abby's not even here anymore. You still want to go back and reference it to make your more elaborate point that I guess black folk aren't inherently racist. But you don't have to keep going back. And each time you do go back, you're revealing yourself that you feel like you lost that original debate. I just want to point that out.
But I can say that
Hold on, let me say one thing real quick. Okay, Kim, please. All right. So why is it okay when Mel Gibson? I'm in the entertainment industry, but let y'all know. So why is it okay when Mel Gibson can talk to his daughter and be like, I hope you get raped by a pack of niggers? So then he makes 20 fucking movies and he's a millionaire again. But if like a black dude, like what's his name? He said something about gays and he got cut off. He got cut off from the movie. So
Kyrie Irving,
listen.
the basketball player.
So Bruce, basically what you're
So
saying
listen.
is that you feel like a lot of whites get away with
they give away all of it. And now y'all getting on easy about saying something about a Jew, which he didn't mean like in a racist way, but all the white people getting on him.
Right.
Like he did something wrong. Y'all, do y'all have a mentality? Do y'all think? Like, I mean, seriously. So how y'all getting on him because he said something about some Jewish thing, but he wasn't racist. But y'all can say niggers all day. Right? I mean, y'all still... listen, man.
Wait. We don't say these things.
Fuck y'all say... Deuce just said nigger just earlier when I was talking.
No, I can't understand the whole
Oh my God.
Yo, they literally have
I mean, they said it.
The young lady that on the stage.
Well, let me answer that. That's
No,
what you
no.
called me. Is that not the truth, Bruce?
So, but you said it. You shouldn't have said it. You shouldn't have said. You said nigger.
Why?
He definitely did say it with the ER too. Did you hear that?
He just said it. He said it again.
With the ER.
See, I bet you would have said it. But I tell you, Joe, you would have said it in my face. I guarantee it. I bet you would have said it to my face.
I say you're fucking stage, you fucking monkey. Shut the fuck up.
Someone activated Cafe. Good morning, Cafe.
Hey, y'all, that's funny. That's not funny.
No.
That's not funny. No, that's not funny.
Yo, look, dude.
I call you
No, I want to have my old dude.
They can't
I want to have my old dude. I want to have my old dude. They talking about she ain't even on the stage no more. Yeah, she ain't on the stage. She had to walk that shit out. She walked that shit out. She ain't even want no contemplation on that. Because guess what? She ain't want to hear no more. Cause she wrong. When you're wrong, you're wrong.
Talk it out.
Talk that shit.
You can't walk that shit out.
Talk that shit.
I have a question. So it makes sense that Sarah implies that all black people are inherently racist because they don't understand she's Asian. Or... Okay, that does not continue.
Yo, Yo.
See, this is the problem. All the green beans. Listen, guys. Listen.
Green bean from that motherfucker.
All those. No. Listen. All the green beans are white. You can look at that. So they're gonna either way. Either way, they're gonna.
Does anyone
All the
respect
green
the
beans
fact
are
that someone is talking? Snow, if you don't take my photo off, I will remove you from the room. You have 3 seconds. No!
Give me no fucking time.
Stop you! Remove me, ho!
She's gone. I just like your picture, babe. You
All I was trying to say is that as black people, when we go and we see people that are Asian, we don't know if they're Korean, Asian, Japanese, we're
I'm
not black.
removing
No,
you right now.
They don't want to hear. They don't want to hear opinions.
As far as we're concerned.
They don't want to hear opinions. Only thing they want to hear is, oh, we love some white people.
Yeah, that's all they want to hear.
You know what, Bruce? I totally get what you're saying, but like I feel a lot of white people, like white women, they say that like these white racist women, they don't like, a lot of them don't like black women, but they go get their lips like us, they go get their nose like us, they go get their face structure like us, they go sleep with the black men, but they put their race on.
I did not mean black people are racist because they just have to assume what I am. Even after I talked about it on the stage, read the chat. There is this black girl right now in the chat saying, "Do you want to do a sun challenge so I see what race you are?"
Okay, yeah, I understand.
Is that common race?
Black people may not.
Or is it not? Is that common? Okay,
Asian because we don't know the
guys. After we had this conversation, I'm asking you, is that comment racist, offensive, or not? You tell me.
Yo, girl, go fry another river.
It's only
No, I'm not flying any river. I'm treating eye for an eye. You say racist shit to me, you're gonna hear racist shit back.
Let me ask this. So you don't think that she could be possibly being racist right now because of what you said earlier about you feeling like people can't understand that you're Asian, they call you white? because they think you're white and not
And I
Asian.
didn't say all. I said a lot.
But is it, do you think that because you feel like they don't see that you're Asian? And they think
No. That's because
Did you not say that?
Tell someone I'm not
That's
white.
not racist.
She
But you
is
did say
telling
that.
you,
You're
let's go
contradicting
do
yourself.
a.
But you said that.
Nah, I think her problem is black people in general aren't allowed to say the word Jew. Period. End of story.
Either way it goes, like you saying that
I
feel like that's racist, that somebody thinks you're white because they don't know you're Asian. A person may not know I'm Indian because I'm black. It doesn't.
But if you tell someone I'm black and they keep calling you Indian, is that okay?
We can. It's a stereotype.
It is.
So
what do you put in your application? You apply for a job.
Asian.
You apply for a job. What do you put in your application?
Asian. It's always been Asian.
She's a motherfucking. You telling me you apply and you check off Asian? Look, you're telling me that right now? You check
Iran
off
is in
fucking
Asia,
Asian?
retard.
You
Where is
check
Iran?
off Asian? You
I
check
am
off Asian?
yes.
Yo,
You're Iranian, man.
Iran is in Asia. West Asia. What is wrong with you?
Yo, she is so disingenuous, yo. Like, if anybody takes her fucking seriously, I swear to God.
It's a very broad term to
She literally went
identify
on
as
and on
Asian
earlier
because
about
Asian
people
judge
not understanding she's Asian. Like, how is black people supposed to know that? Black people can tell when other black people are black. Indians can tell when other people are Indian. You cannot expect black people to tell you're Asian.
Wait a minute, ma'am. You're
It's just not
Iranian.
a reality. That's
First
real.
of all, I'm not full Iranian.
Ma'am.
First of all, I'm not full Iranian. That's first of all.
Okay, well, you're Iranian. Okay.
What country is on the west side of Iran?
Okay, but let me just say this.
No. Before you finish, you gotta tell me you know where Iran even is on the map. What are the two countries? What are the two countries on the west of Iran? What are the two
supporting
countries?
Trump would consider you Iranian. He wouldn't consider you Asian.
Well, you said you
Because
were.
you don't look Asian. So it's like anybody will type you whatever you.
And you don't look black.
Yo, anybody who believes she checks off
You look
Asian.
Latino to me.
No, where's you
You
from,
don't
man?
look black. You're Latino.
Where you from?
Wait, Doc. Why don't you guys ask the person what they are before you assume what they are? There's a lot of that.
She was Iranian. She said
Even
she was Iranian.
after someone tells them, man,
That's
they're
afterwards.
still trying to insist,
That you're
telling
white or
they know
whatever.
better.
No one's insisting that you're white. I'm just telling
No,
you
she
everyone
said she
will
was
understand that
Iranian.
you're
She
not.
said she was mostly
How
Iranian.
in all this dialogue? Hold on, whoa.
We're talking
Between
wait,
all, hold on, whoa.
No,
Between all this dialogue, how
Doc,
do you intake that we're trying to tell you that we think that we're better than you?
Hey, yo, we're not. Bitch just said that he a monk. We monkeys at.
Listen, we're talking about. We have a little bit of context here. We've been discussing.
Nah, I want to hear from my logo.
No, you're not going to be hearing from anybody in a second. Just be quiet for a second. So we have a little bit of context here. We've been trying to debate this for like the last couple of days on the app. That she keeps being called white when she isn't, and we're noticing that people are just going ahead and saying that, and people are just assuming what someone is without asking them first. That was the whole point. We're not saying that you guys are saying these certain things, whatever. Maybe some of you have, but that's the whole point. It's like, why does everybody assume what they are?
Okay, so
Why you did that?
listen. Why?
Yeah.
Why is it a problem?
Where is she from? What country is she from?
Why is it a problem when we come in the app with brown skin?
Answer the
It's
question.
automatically saying we're black.
No,
So-
what country is she from?
You
We're
look
doing the same.
Latino to me, Brandy.
No, what country is she from?
What are you?
You
You're
already said.
Latino.
No,
You already
You're
said
not
that
black,
I'm black.
Brandy. You're
What
Latino.
country are you
Someone
from?
assuming that you're white and you're actually Asian is totally different than
What
you.
country are you
Than you
from?
assuming that she's Latino.
Brandy,
That's different.
Brandy is
You look white to a
Latino. She
person
wanted
that
to
is
Asian.
black.
The Asian
Brandy.
is
Brandy
too
wanted to
broad.
do a sun challenge with me.
Okay. No, what country are you from specifically, Sarah? What
I'm
country
from
are you
America. I'm American.
No,
Born in
what
America.
country are the parents
I have done a DNA test, and I told you earlier, I'm in mud. I'm from multiple countries.
from? Okay, the
In
majority,
West,
what
okay,
country are
shut
your
up. I'm
grandparents
telling
from?
you. I'm from West,
European.
North, and Central Asia, and North Africa. I am not white. I said that to you many times. You guys
And,
want to...
and in the United States of America, you are considered white.
No, I'm not. No,
Yes,
I'm
you are.
not. In the census, I'm not.
Yes,
That
you are.
doesn't have me
name of
registered
the
as white.
room.
No, I'm
You're North
not.
African
I am
considered white.
absolutely not.
He will
I am
consider you
registered
white.
as
North
an
African
Asian.
considered white.
I'm registered as an Asian. So
Okay,
so
the
Kamala
Asians
Harris
are
is
considered
white
white.
because she's Indian, right? Kamala
The
Harris
Asians are
is
considered
she
white.
white?
No one's
So
saying
you're
that
telling
you're wrong,
me
but
He
Indians
Indians,
not
identified as a black
These
woman.
are all white. You're telling me Indians are white. Do you even know in Iran there are different
Barack
races?
Obama, he
Do you know in Iran?
as a black
Do you know
man.
Iran has Turk, has black,
They're
has
considered white.
Baluch, has
Iranians are
Kurd? Do you
considered
even
white.
know? You don't know
Iranians are
anything, but you
considered
just say shit. You're just
Iranians are
spewing things,
considered white
and
in the
you
United States.
continue being racist by insisting that I'm white.
Sarah
And
used
this
to
is
say all
exactly
black
what I'm
people
talking
Iranians
about.
are considered white in the United
Sarah
States.
used to say all black people don't have jobs on this app.
Because they treat me like this, I'm about to say something racist again. Look how
Because you
Doc
are
is insisting. Look right now how this
Nobody
man,
makes you racist. You
that-
are what you are.
this man right now is insisting, he's still insisting that I'm white after I even said I'm a Portion Indian, I'm Pakistani. Like,
I
I'm
bet you
insisting
don't
you're
even know
white.
who you is. How about that? Consider you white
even
based
know
on
who
how
he
you
is.
look. On how you
You know
look.
what? It's none of you guys' business what I am. But from now on, anybody who calls me white, I'm going to respond by white
You
power.
don't know what you is. Like, that ain't our problem. No, fuck, it's not.
And that's
I
exactly why
appreciate you for letting me on stage and have a wonderful, healthy debate, bro. Thank you.
She's saying that people supposed to know that she Asian because she not white, like as if people gonna see that, like as if we don't stereotype Asians that look Asian. Just like how people see people dark skinned and assume they're black.
Like
Who's
Francie,
to say they're not black? Like, what does it fucking matter? That doesn't mean they're purposely trying to be racist. They just don't know what you are, just based on how you look.
And if
like, that's the
someone
real
tells you
issue.
what they are and you insist they're something else, then you're a piece
No
of
one's
shit. You're more than
insisting anything.
racist.
They
though.
just
Go
may not
find
know.
yourself.
If you're trying to
Go
define
find yourself.
someone, if
Go
you're
find
trying
yourself.
to tell someone what they are, who brought Christine on the stage? She called me a hoe. We don't do this. No, go away. But if someone tells you I am not this or I am that, and you try to still tell them what they are, that person is not just racist, but that person is a piece of shit.
Very.
Because
That's the point.
Hold on, guys. Fun fact: do you know out of every empire on the whole entire face of the earth within the 10,000 years, the Persian Empire has conquered, assimilated, and enslaved the most people out of everybody within the last 10,000 years. So the reason why she doesn't know who she is, or even have a slight idea of it, because there's no point to. They're all assimilated.
You know what's funny though is that like the Arabs, everybody is taking you guys as slaves. You guys have enslaved no one except for yourselves. Every culture has basically developed at least something that you would consider a civilization. But you fucking monkeys hadn't developed a written language, a wheel, a two-story structure, or a seaworthy ship. And
let me just
you guys
stop you
like
right
to say
there
how
because
we was
you're
kings.
racist because Arabics and blacks are totally different, my baby. That's totally
I know they took you as slaves. They
No, they
owned
didn't.
you like they owned dogs.
No, they didn't.
Guys, welcome Pepe. He
Why
is
not try to
the
own
most
He's very
racist,
racist, but if
racist man
somebody
on
seen
Clubhouse.
the same black
Make
people
welcome
don't
Pepe,
like
guys.
the fuck out you in real life. So yeah,
Yeah,
it's best you say that.
yeah, I'm sure they would.
No, why
A
not?
chimpanzee will bite you when you don't give it its food on time. You
And
guys are a
guess
bunch
what?
of fucking you're a
What's
bunch
her
of
race?
primates.
What's her race, sir?
Fucking she-moon.
Pepe, what are you anyway?
Let's be correct. What's Pepe?
So racist.
Pepe?
No. I think
You don't
Pepe
need to be
is
racist. You see
Spaniard,
what's
if
going
I'm
on
not
in the country
mistaken.
right now?
No, he's
Do you
one of
see
the
what's
most.
going on? What Trump is doing to the
No.
people in
Pepe
this
is
country right
the
now?
most. If this is any of y'all's first
Wendy,
introduction
if
to
we
my guy
meet,
Pepe,
can I touch your hair?
he's the most racist guy on Clubhouse. I just want y'all to know right now.
I would not let
You cannot take somebody serious that is an Iranian that supports Trump. Okay. You can't take
Iranian? What are you talking about? The Persian
How are you
diaspora,
Iranian or-
the Persian
so how are
diaspora
you-
hates the
just
IRGC,
supported-
which
he
is in
supports
control
Trump,
of Iran. That is
Trump
why
doesn't
that
support
the
Iran.
IRGC is literally why they had to leave the fucking country. You dumb fucking bitch.
Right. But like I said, you can't be an
Like I
Iranian
said, what
or
you about to
Haitian
say? You're gonna
supporting
be
Trump. It
educating
doesn't make
everybody.
sense. It doesn't like-
Okay.
Because Trump doesn't like y'all just as much as he doesn't like blacks. So you're a fucking dumbass.
Oh yeah, he don't like them blacks. You stupid bitch. That's why he came up with the platinum deal to appease you fucking monkeys. What the fuck are you talking about? He knows you apes like fucking blink.
Look, let me tell you why it doesn't go get surgery to look like us.
Surgery to look like you? Who wants to have a face? I love how you said this earlier. Who wants to have a face, a fucking nose, and lips that look like they were smashed in by a fucking airbag? To look like one of you fucking monkey bitches. The fuck are you talking about, you stupid bitch? The most attractive of you stupid bitches were literally the ones that are half bred. Like, are you serious? Holly Berry. We can even look at Beyonce. Any of them. Nobody wants to have one of you fucking baboon-looking bitches as a symbol of beauty. Like, it's so stupid.
The fact that any of the laws are allowing this, it just proves what we originally were saying in the first place. Now, Matt, I can speak for myself. I fuck with you. I like.
Yeah, you have fat ass bell pepper nose, you dumb bitch.
Like, come on.
Because you're mentioning how.
And you got a
These band-aids got small dick.
Yeah, this little micro PT.
My dick. I got big ass dick. Did you know that 50% of black women between the ages of 14 and 49 have herpes simplex virus? You guys have the highest rate of what the fuck is that? Bacterial vaginosis out of any other women. Your women are fucking disgusting. You women are gross. You're the women that even your own men won't marry. You fucking dumb sluts that they leave high and dry. Okay, with children. With their own offspring, they still leave you because you guys are insufferable sluts. I mean, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. You guys have struggle love rooms every fucking day. We're like, why can't black women and black men get along? What? Nobody wants you dumb bitches.
Black men are okay. That's cool. But like I said, a black person would say that y'all are born into incest.
Pepe is the most racist man on Clubhouse. Everybody, welcome Pepe to the room. He's the racist prick. I fuck with him. I've been listening to this guy for about 3.5 years. He's the pinnacle of racism on this island.
And it can't offend black women when you talk about our face, our nose, our lips. Because
yeah, I can't. Look in the fucking mirror.
All
what the fuck are you talking about?
Look at your skin.
Did you look in the mirror?
It's true.
Yo, your nose ugly, your face ugly. The fuck?
You lips don't get big lips like that. It is white women that don't get big implants to look like black women. We're born to look like what y'all spend money to look like. So it doesn't matter.
Nobody wants to look like you hoes. What the fuck are you talking about?
Kim Kardashian. There's plenty of white women.
Kim Kardashian. If all that shit was true, all your men will drop you bitches in a minute to get sleep with a white bitch, a Latin bitch, an Asian bitch. Yeah, you guys are. The fuck are you talking about? You're the prize. You're the least wanted women. That's statistically fucking proven.
Little bitch.
Nobody wants you. Shut the fuck up, you goddamn silverback. Aggressive ass bitch.
When you gotta yell and be racist, you don't have a life. You can tell you don't have a life.
But you guys can yell and be racist all you want.
Fuck that little bitch.
Yeah, you know, you're loud and vulgar just like you are probably when you're out. This is why people have nigger fatigue. Because you dumb bitches are loud, aggressive, fucking shit.
They trying to steal our energy, baby. They trying to steal our energy. Don't argue with him.
Nah, don't. Right, I don't know why y'all even feeding into that motherfucker. Why you think you see me over here absolutely being sarcastic with this motherfucker?
It's good, hard stuff.
Nah, for real, ladies.
It's like everyone knows. This is all I was trying to say is, no, it's not okay for anybody to be racist. but it's not okay for Sarah to say that black people are inherently racist because they don't understand.
But they are. And by the way, you're sitting here trying to say that she's white. Persians are fucking, they're literally, they're a brown group of people from southwestern Asia. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Y'all don't know who the fuck y'all are. Y'all have fucking 10,000 years of fucking, this genetic fucking, this disgusting fucking flipping group. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
You guys are 19, up to 19% archaic hominid. I'll drop a fucking source in the link. Literally, a ghost ancestor that was like half monkey.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, watch. I'm gonna post a link. Watch this. Watch this.
Wait,
Fuck up. I ain't hearing that bullshit. And anybody who believes that fucking weird shit is fucking retarded as fuck.
Wait, one person at a time. Who, like, let's go with apes, but, like, you know your ancestors were Neanderthals, right? And, like, the Homo sapiens.
Great. We have up a couple of percent Neanderthal. You guys have 19%. And by the way, Neanderthals had bigger brains. You guys are literally half ape man. You can enjoy being a nigger all you want. I'm not trying to say you should be upset about You have nappy fucking hair that's fucking gross, smelly, and it looks like shit. The fuck you talking about? That's why you bitches have to wear. You know, okay, she's Iranian, right? You guys have to use the hair of South Asians. Yeah, because their hair is better than yours and it's manageable. Why do you guys have to buy Sarah's hair at the salon? Why do you guys have to buy their wigs with their hair? Why?
Because you
nappy-headed hoe.
We created wigs, dummy.
Oh, yeah, you created wigs because you have nappy fucking hair.
And you
have a literal fucking rat's nest for hair. Nasty, smelly, dirty, greasy shit. Just like your smelly fucking snatches. That's why you guys have bacterial vaginosis at a higher rate than all other women. Amazing. You stinky pussy whore. You linebacker, silverback gorilla built bitch, she-moon with your nappy fucking hair. That's what you are. Yeah, you're crashing out like a goddamn silverback right now. Yeah, see how aggressive you bitches are? You fucking she-moon. Back in the cage, you fucking she-moon. Bad bonobo, no banana, bitch. I wouldn't put my pink leader near any of you nasty black bitches. Eat a fucking dick. Stinky ass vagina having balls.
I ain't got shit out here in life. Man, stop talking to this nigga, man.
All right,
yeah, man, get a hold.
You find civilizations, you don't know them.
Deep breaths, we're gonna get through this. It's okay.
But that's how you know he racist. He think all black people have big hair. But it's kind of like look at hair and they're bald. He acts like he all white people are bald.
Nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Y'all are so tricky, chill.
Yeah, just chill.
All black people have nappy hair.
Chill. Guys, I would like to welcome him into the room, the most racist man in Clubhouse.
They're inspired.
He is once you get to know Pimpin, he's a rich sometimes.
Let me ask y'all a question. Out of curiosity,
He don't look
I gotta ask a question.
Hold guys, chill. Let Matt talk.
It's Joe right now. Look, I want to ask a question. What do people get out of trying to prove who is racist? I mean, it's somewhat of a game, right? Or a trick, or like, what do you earn out of it? Can someone explain that to me? Like,
So I'll do I'll do it. So just to summarize it in the best way I can, it's called a clubhouse trick bag. It's a trick. You fall for the trick, and therefore they make you look bad or stupid or whatever point they're trying to make you look. You know what I'm saying? The people that were in here for the last 2.5 hours, 3 hours, have seen it happen to be. It's proven. The main thing is holding your composure, not proving their point, and just go and just have a genuine conversation. Ladies,
look at all the dirty white horses on one stage. Look at the unity of it.
Right. But even in the most realistic red pill situation, if everybody here was to come clean about whatever they feel about adversity, about other cultures and races.
I can't stand a dirty white man. Just a dirty
me
white
neither. Me neither. I promise you. Me neither.
I can't stand a white lazy man. Doesn't work with me.
I agree.
Yeah, a lot of people think that all black people say black men don't have.
That's fine, but
right.
Their women work.
Right. I agree with you, lady.
Into their shit.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you something. So the guy that's talking, look, you see his mindset, right? Oh, we don't know. But he's trying to break some shit down for you to figure out how to react. Okay? So look.
Why are white people such haters? Why do y'all
Wait a minute. He just said all that, all the racist shit I've been saying in the comments.
Why are white people so racist?
Why did you niggers come in this room and turn it into a goddamn... Why did you fuck this room up?
I came to look for the mom.
There is fire.
You can't afford my mom, bitch.
Don't even give your voice. Still that of an 11-year-old.
I don't care what nobody says. Fuck all the bullshit. Matt and Joe, I fucking love it here.
Dirty white silverback gorilla face ass bitches.
Fuck all the bullshit. Fuck all the... Thank you so much, guys, for making me enjoy this platform. You guys
Everybody
are so
has their
fucking
own
amazing.
opinion, but PP, whatever his name is, very
PP is a nigger white. He is a nigger white. He's a nigger white.
He racist
nigger
as
white.
hell.
White nigger.
It's like
dark-skinned white.
all day.
Guys, this whole hate is created to
A clam chowder monkey.
Do you want
I like clam chowder, bitch.
Hey, buddy, listen.
I'll wreck your mother, PP.
Listen,
I'm sure you would.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm a fucking mention clam chowder ever in your fucking life, kid. Leave clam chowder out of your reach.
Shut the fuck up, clam chowder, bitch. You vulnerable, you know that, you lost that ass bitch. You snow monkey, you Japanese snow monkey ass bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
If y'all niggas don't go to a hot spring in the middle of a mountain, I know something's up. You motherfuckers are so lazy. Why you white men so goddamn lazy? The only thing you know how to do is show up on work on time. That's the only thing you know how to do. That's the only thing you know how to do. The white women outwork. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a PTR of a white man on a white woman's back. Why? What's wrong with you all? Why are you all such haters? Why are you hating on the Mexicans? Because they're more than you? Or you got too many Brianna babies in the trash can?
Oh, not the
Why do you
Brianna
all
babies.
throw away your white baby seeds? Mary Miller said it's time to save white life.
Big Rex, why did the... Hold on, Big Rex, why did the... Hold on, you can't step on it.
Let me
Big Rex.
Let me tell y'all why white men hate black men and black
Okay,
women.
Brandy,
They work so long, their whole life. So,
Brandy, even Brandy.
Black come fuck that white woman that their whole bloodline is black.
I got black.
These two drunk.
Yo, stop giving them your energy. They want that. They need time. They need playtime. That's what they studying.
Big Rex wants to...
They're studying.
There she goes.
They need little children. They need little children. They need little children.
Who's next? Let's go down.
They need little children.
What's this
Big
thing
Rex,
with
you
little
wanna
kids?
go down too? What's going on here? Beema, go ahead.
Thank you. Big Rex wanted to mention...
Is the Beamer black?
Yo, you want to play
So I wanted to
with
ask
my
Big Rex.
You want to play
Big Rex.
with
Hold on, Christine. Wait, don't step on this real
Don't bring her up right now.
Big Rex.
White or black?
Big Rex, just answer my question.
Answer your question, dumb bitch. Are you white or black?
I'm talking to you first.
I'm asking you.
Let me
You're
in.
not right. Answer that. Play the
Thank
game.
you, Easy. Thank you.
Thank you. Big Rex.
Don't be on tip with everybody. Give someone a chance to
Well,
ask you something.
Ask PP a question. Why you asking
Yeah, I think PP got everybody on the edge.
Can you don't let me fucking land? Get some damn self-control, and you'd enjoy what I was about to say.
I'm just moving it
He'll
all
ask
down
the question
so you can talk.
I
Go
want
for it, dude.
to think now. I appreciate it. No, because it was a joke. It was supposed to be a joke. I wanted to ask Big Rex, since he mentioned Mexicans. I wanted to ask him, why did the Mexican take anti-anxiety medication for Hispanic attacks?
It's no.
He's not raising his hand, so I guess you won't get your answer, I don't think. But yeah. Isn't America a lot better a place though when we have jokes?
Yo, my God, dark humor saves lives. I've been screaming, laughing for like 2 hours.
Can I make a comment? Just one comment.
Yeah, you can bring Christine back up if you want. I had too many invites.
Can I make a comment, or is this?
No, go ahead, love. Go ahead. You good?
Okay. So the race shit. Okay, so white men really hate black men. But the thing was, from generations on to generations, black men was fucking their wives and making their families black. So that was just like a unforgettable hate that they had towards us. So I'm not mad at PP because how you feel, or anybody else in this room, because that's just what it is.
I'm an octoroon, okay? I'm an 8 black, and that shit's about to be washed out of my blood, you dumb black bitch. Look at your niggly face, okay? I don't have to look in the mirror at that. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's fine. Y'all hate our bloodline because it's all proven fact that everything started black is gonna get black. That's just what it is. And y'all hate that. And I hate that for y'all.
No, hey, yo, hold on. Before we continue on, yet again.
PP, all it takes is one black man to fuck one of your sisters. And your bloodline
Please, let me just say this. I'm with you. I ain't gonna lie. I'm the cause of this turmoil. And I swear to God, I tried my best to double back. But it's like, yo, black people are racist. And then, here we go. We're just out here just trying to prove to these motherfuckers that we're just all not inherently racist. I promise we're not. But, that's the demographic, and that's what we gotta run with, man. That's what it is with it.
Well, I'm gonna say to this, I'm racist. I don't like white people. I just don't. I'm sorry. I don't.
And the feeling's mutual, you dumb bitch. Stay away from white people, and then everything will be fine.
Y'all smell like cheese, and I don't like it. Y'all hair stink. Y'all body stink. Y'all burn in the sun. I don't like y'all. I'm sorry.
Brandy.
So Brandy, let me ask you, how come that doesn't bother me though?
I mean, it was not it's my preference. I wasn't here to bother anybody.
It's your preference, right?
It
doesn't bother me. So, but why
does it
bother black folks?
I could tell you why, Joe. I'll tell you. I could answer this for Brandy. I think because we know, I think there's like there's something deep in the soul that we know Brandy doesn't really hate white people. What's actually happening is what did you say?
I don't like white people. I don't.
Okay, that she doesn't like white people.
I don't like how their hair is. I don't like how their skin. It's nasty. They ball up like chickens.
I don't like how you guys are loud and look like a bunch of apes, and you guys steal.
Cool. That's cool for you. I'm not mad.
I like dogs more than I like you people. These dogs are nice and friendly. They want belly rubs, and they're like, "Can I have a treat, please?"
But PP, so you feel like black people not friendly? Like, what are y'all? Y'all be contradicting yourselves.
White people to me is like cats and dogs. I hate cats. White people love cats because they just like cats still. Like, I'm
Brittany.
I'm just saying. Have you ever seen how they
cats like to say meow, and they purr, and then you give them some kitty.
Black people do have diseases.
That is true, but white people have this.
You guys have herpes. Half of you women have
You guys
herpes.
have
What are you
herpes.
talking about?
Pepe, shut
One
the
thing
fuck up.
about
That is a
like
factual
HIV
fact that
didn't
white
start
people
from white
definitely
gay
have more
men.
herpes than black people do.
No, it's not. No, they actually have it at way higher
started
rate.
from
No,
white gay
Pepe,
men, though.
like,
Swear to God.
shut the fuck up
That's
and use
worse.
Google. The
That's
white,
facts. I worked in the urgent care for
no.
10 years.
All right, I'm gonna use
Yeah.
Google. I'm gonna use
White people come
Google.
in for
Hold on. I'm gonna post the
White
link.
people come into urgent care for herpes. Black people come here
Yes,
for
it is a
gonorrhea,
fact,
chlamydia.
statistically known, and not even talking about statewide, nationwide here in the U.S., it just has nothing to do with race, but white people have more herpes and STDs than black people. It's a fact.
And another thing, I hate how white people burn in the fucking sun. That irritates me. Like, how is your skin peeling?
Yeah, it irritates me too.
And I'm
But
over
hold on,
here
hold
getting
on.
rich.
Yeah, but they come from the Middle East.
They
Like,
come from the ends,
yeah.
so they come from the fucking Caucasus
They
Mountains.
come from the Caucasus fucking mountains and the caves and shit. Nah, I'm lying.
Right,
I'm not saying that.
Damn, how you think we
I'm
feel?
joking. That genetically, that's not fact.
Sarah, don't
That's
get off your
bullshit.
mic. Ain't nobody
I'm not
talking
gonna
to
run
you.
with
We're
that.
not
I'm
talking
joking.
You
about
know,
Asians.
the Caucasus Mountains are in Iran, though. Did you know that?
We talking
What?
about white people,
What?
not Asian
Yeah,
people.
guys, she failed social studies. Anything that Sarah says in here, we should not listen to it because she just doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about. That's a fact. But everything besides
White
that,
people
guys,
come from the Caucasus Mountains. Like that. Y'all, I'm not talking
All right,
about.
I just Googled it.
I don't know what the fuck
It
Sarah
says
was
yes.
talking about.
Data from the CDC and other sources indicate that
just
black
did
women have
something.
higher rates of STIs, such as chlamydia and gonorrhea, when compared to white women. For example, according to CDC data from 2018, chlamydia, black women had chlamydia rates 5 times higher than white women. Gonorrhea rates among black women were 6.9 times higher than among white women. HIV, an estimated 1 in 32 black women will be diagnosed with HIV at one point in their lives, and black women account for higher proportion of new infections compared to other racial ethnic groups. Herpes, black women have significantly higher rates of genital herpes infection than white women. Amazing. You fucking dirty disease having snatches.
But
You fucking so disgusting.
Matt, are you Italian? Are you Italian?
No, I'm not. I'm not Italian. I'm white, though.
That's cool.
I know where Easy's going with that.
Go get some chocolate.
Like a level. How do you be racist as a white woman and you?
Why do you guys have such higher rates of STD? It said 5 times for chlamydia, 6.9 times for gonorrhea, significantly higher for herpes, and you guys have bacterial vaginosis at a higher rate. In other words, you guys have smelly pussies. You guys are literally the most pussy disease having sluts that roam the fucking earth. You nasty. You like to think your coochies are the prize. Your coochies are fucking. They're petri dishes for disease and rot and fucking malodor. Like, you guys are so disgusting.
Black women, so it don't matter. Still, so people like who they want to like.
I'd let a white woman sit on my face, but I would not stick my dick doggy style into one of you dirty, filthy fucking beast snatches.
Yo,
You're
the baddest
nasty.
black woman on the planet, and she bent over in front of you, and you had the chance to have that pussy. You are a lying son of a bitch to tell me right now that you wouldn't.
No, because I would visualize the open sores I would get on my dick and how it would burn when I pee the next day. See, that's called impulse control. That is the difference between white people and black people. No, we have impulse control. Impulse control.
He's put out a doubt. Somewhere within the region of the Middle East.
No, but I get it. Because you guys are monkeys. You're like. And yet you would go in just like an ape, and you would thrust your nigger dick right into that disease snatch. That is what happened.
Pepe, what's your nationality?
I'm a Mexican.
Mexicans have blacks. What are you talking about?
We don't have any fucking Piche Mayate blood in our fucking veins. What the fuck are you talking about?
Say they're inspired by us. This is exactly why I say that. Mexicans come in different colors as well as black.
Hey yo, Armando, ¿qué pasó? Why are you acting like that?
How are you a Mexican but don't like black people, and a lot of Mexicans look like black people? That don't make sense. The only difference
Mexicans
is they
don't
speak
look like
another
black
language.
people. What the
Yes,
fuck are you
they
talking
do.
about? I think
Yes,
maybe
they
you're
do.
thinking of Dominicans. It's not
dark-skinned
Mexicans.
There is plenty of dark-skinned Mexicans.
Yeah, they don't look like black. They look like Indians.
No, Indians are black too, though. Like, so it's like, it don't make sense.
Okay.
It really
And
don't.
that's taking this information from Google. You
dark
Can I
skinned.
just
Yes,
ask
they are. A lot of Indians are dark skinned. Yes, they are.
Can I have a little conversation with my bro real quick? I fuck with Pepe. Y'all don't know him like that, but I've been listening to my bro trolling that for like 3 years. So what's your problem, bro? What's up? Like, why do you feel that way? I'm really trying to.
No, I just woke up. Because my journey being our ass has to go do landscaping and stuff. This morning, and you guys were running wild, so I just thought I'd do my thing and put you guys in your place. That's all.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's
we dark skinned Mexicans.
What part of Mexico is your family from? If you don't mind me asking.
Don't eat a fucking
Hermosillo, Sonora.
Oh, okay. ¿Qué pasa? Es mi hondureño. So my perception is quite similar as far as stature goes. But other than that, other shit, yo, brother, you look at you. Dude, negro. What are you talking about right now, bro? You are. And negro. What are you talking about right now?
That's why I say it's an in denial thing.
I'm only an 8th black, okay? But I know you guys are jealous because you wish you had more white in you like I do.
He just said he was no black, now he ain't.
Yo, it's a negro, papi. You're not making sense. Yo,
you need to look up and do your research. Mexicans have more black than white, sir.
Have more
white. Everybody, any race can have white or black. It doesn't matter.
I'm only an 8th black. It's what the French call an octoroon.
Nah, I don't, bro. If I was to sit down with you and we talk like human, I know for a fact you wouldn't be like that. I know for a fact. See,
I can chimp out just like you guys because I'm an 8th black and you guys don't like it.
No, why would I feel that way? I think that's bullshit. And no, I don't think even in the most realistic aspect, if I was to sit down with you and you stood on that hill and you ready to die on it. And we talk, bro. See, I look like a Moreno, bro, but no. You get what I'm saying? And
you ask me like in real life, do I behave like a normal person?
No,
I'm a good little Mexican.
I know you don't, and that's something that's two grown men that we something. Right, I agree with that.
I can't take this no more. Easy. I can't take it. Pepe is, look, I live in LA. All of them the same, just like that.
I agree.
I said easy. I don't even try to talk to them, just like the same.
I know. I've been listening to Pepe talk shit on the app for 3 years, bro. I've been listening to him talk shit on the app for 3 years. I've been on this app for 5 years. I've been on this app for 5 years. I've been listening to him talk shit like that for 3 years.
Easy, because he's racist, dude.
I don't give a fuck what he ain't on, but that's just the perception that we have in general on the internet.
Online, he can do that.
I agree.
Nobody's face.
Nobody from that, he ain't black people, but he.
Okay, I got a question. So if white people. So I want to know. I really.
Listen. I'm telling you one thing right now. Mexican women don't like they love black men.
See, look,
that's the only racist.
I agree with you, bro. I don't think
I'm just saying easy. Why are you talking to him like
Indian
let's see that
listen, easy.
That's still my brother. That's still my
not a
brother.
normal person. They don't think that way.
That's still my brother. And I know for a fact that we sit down and we kick it like two human beings. And the reason why I can't look at it,
I used to be like you.
I can't, bro.
I'm
old too, bro. I ain't no young nigga.
Just listen. You just gotta understand, realize that some people just don't understand you. I know he's half black or whatever. He knows it. He just wants to be on his white side. He probably stays in LA. Probably stays in. And I don't know where he stays.
I'm from East Coast. You wanna come down here? You wanna come down here, bitch?
But the whole thing about him,
and with him being from LA, they would probably
so hard, yo.
Y'all think people troll all the time. He's probably really like that.
No, he is like that.
I'm telling you. That. So why are you gonna
let me explain why. I know from the bottom of my heart, bro.
Free your ass, dude.
I'm being all the way 100. That's kind of cool. This ain't no delusional shit either.
That's kind of cool.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Right? They no, hear me out, bro. I'm not talking out of my ass. I promise you.
You are. You got
No, bro. How did you say the fucking word? Is you cool?
Females, niggers.
Is you cool?
Niggers.
Is you cool? It don't matter, bro.
Come to East Los. Hey.
Nothing, bro.
Hey, Butch.
He's trolling. But even in the most hypothetical situation, he was dead ass serious,
Even if
right?
he's trolling, he shouldn't be saying
Bro, that's not even allowed. Can I answer your question?
I'm paying for radio. You want to come here? I'll smack the black off your face. Fucking Mayate. Go ahead. Say, what are you gonna say?
No, you won't. Where you live at?
Bitch.
Where you live at?
That's East Los Angeles.
Oh, nigga, I live right there too.
All right, what's up? You want to line up a fade, bitch?
Chill. I'm not.
No, I'm serious. I live in East Los Angeles. That's I know y'all racist. They are racist out there, dude. I'm telling you, they are.
You'll be
Listen, easy.
Bro, I would say something first, bro. I just wanted to make my statement. I ain't trying to go back and forth or argue about bullshit. Listen, let me just look at it. Yeah, that's it. Listen to what I'm saying. The understanding and the cultural differences on the West Coast and East Coast is so different, right?
Dude, they Puerto Rican, dude. I'm from Brooklyn.
I know.
I'm not a Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans are trash. I'm a Mexican.
Bro, that's so ignorant of you.
Mexicans is the worst race besides, well, but Americans portray. Let's just say this, Americans portray.
I'm gonna call ISIS.
Mexicans is the bottom of the fucking barrel.
This is crazy, yo.
I like Mexicans, don't get me wrong.
This is the only trope, right? When it's time for us to sit here and talk amongst ourselves like civilized human beings, right? And when they're witnessing us not being able to talk like human beings, that's when they come to the conclusion to say that niggas is savages, bro. Because when it's time for us to sit down and talk with each other like civilized human fucking beings, niggas can't do it, bro. Niggas can't do it for the fucking life of them. And that, with black men specifically communicating with each other, us putting our pride and our ego ahead of common sense and logic, and black women doing the same thing when they're putting their emotions and whatever they're feeling at the moment ahead of common sense. No. This has been, hear me out, guys, and I really mean it. This has been 478 years of self-hate instilled into us as a people that we have to get over, guys. And no matter how I or anybody feels about that shit, bro, we gotta motherfucking be able to talk to each other, bro. I know it's an Uncle Tom to what, bro? I'm not thinking of this little No, he's not white. He's not white.
Easy.
I'm not saying easy, you're right. I'm just saying.
How old are you, Easy?
I'm 40, gang. 40.
You got grown up too.
I'm in my 40s too. Hey, yo, I'm posted up on Whittier and Atlantic, okay? If your monkey ass wants to come out here and cause some trouble,
Yo, Pepe has been doing this shit for years, y'all.
But if I catch his ass,
Whittier and Atlantic.
If you think this will civilize you,
that is my real picture, bitch. That is my real picture.
You stay in Los Angeles, California, right?
That's a fact.
Okay, no, they won't do shit because we run Los Angeles. We run Los Angeles, bitch.
Mexicans do not run that thing.
And when we go to jail, you know, it's fucking Serranos and it's fucking it's the woods that run the goddamn thing. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Unless you're in a gang, you're not
Shut up. Nah, even gang-wise, Mexicans do not run. They run a large portion of the city, but they do not run the city.
He's right about that. Whittier's gang-related.
I doubt he said that.
Nah, he ain't in that one. He ain't in that mix. I mean, if to say that Mexicans run the whole city,
Now listen, and I'm being real about this. I'm not gonna lie. If I go meet him, bring the gun, because he's gang-related. If he's in Whittier. He's got to be gang related.
Yeah, but that's families over there. That's different.
We don't talk about gang shit on the
hip-hop
internet
over
like
there. That's
a
different,
lot of
bro.
you people. So I mean, but if you want to fuck around, go
No,
ahead.
because you
The
gang
only
related.
gang
If
he
you,
in is
if
in the
you,
KKK.
no, he's gay though. I can tell he's gay too. Gay. I can tell on his voice.
But I
He's
just wanna
serious.
know, like,
You're not voting
okay,
me.
I don't
He's gay as hell.
Okay, I don't really understand why white men don't like black
I would
women.
say to bring your mom so I could prove you otherwise, but I wouldn't fuck that bitch. That bitch is nasty.
He's probably skinny as hell.
He's definitely a Coletto.
No, he's gay as shit.
No, you're a fucking hoto.
No, dude.
Pinche maricón.
You could tell you were
Definitely verga, puto.
And you know, in LA, I don't know if you
Cállate, culo, papi, no. Mexicano, papi, go ahead, it hurts.
they
Yes, you
shit
do,
to have.
You rock your emotions on to
Easy. I tell you, you've been talking all day. I worked in West Hollywood, so
pussy.
He got a lot of freaking voice detail. He's a faggot.
All right, come catch that bait, boy.
No, dude, you're a fag.
All right, come on. Why are you scared? Why are you scared?
I'm not scared. You
Tough guy, come out here. Radio
I've been saying he wanted a black dick and not a black woman. I've been saying that.
Yeah, he said that. He's gay. He's gay as hell. And the way he talks about black women, like, yes.
All right, Holmes, come find out.
Dude, you're gay.
I've been figuring that out.
You're gay. Again.
The first time
And the whole thing, you call yourself Pay. Is it Pay or PP? Which one is it?
Oh, it's Pay
or PP?
Yeah, you run my name through your mouth like that in real life. You go ahead. You come back to your mother to the fat lady.
Okay,
It's fatter than it already is.
Let me say this. Let me say, look at it. If that looks like you, if that's you, you're gay as shit.
Oh, I'm gay?
I can
really?
tell. Dude, you're a fruitcake as hell.
You kick it behind us like me.
I'm like, so you're gay.
If you so goddamn gay, I wouldn't want to fight you. I'm punching you, wouldn't let me punch you in your face.
So he can be gay in
Oh,
a gay.
really? Oh, yeah. Is that? Yeah. Okay. I'm so scared to fight. Amazing.
Gay, dude.
I'm asking, so in
Tough
LA,
guy.
you could be gay in a gay?
No, you can't. But you know.
Nah, they don't accept Colettos. The only reason that would ever happen is he feels that connection if he's actually related.
Oh, I love women. Trust me. I love
women. Anyway.
You don't love no fucking women saying that shit about you. You don't love women.
You're just mad. I mean, like, I don't want to be like vulgar, but there's like, there's another one. There's only one woman that's a mod, and I mean, she's way more smashable than any of the black hoes on the stage. I don't know. Like, is it my fault God made some women that you would smash way more than others? No. That's why your men don't even stay with you, sluts. I mean, come on, you guys are unlovable.
Can we do a quick interview?
Nobody loves you, sluts.
For a Trump
Many Mexicans stay in a command.
No, see, Pepe don't even understand God. Let me just say this.
Preach, my brother, preach.
No, he doesn't even understand God, and he doesn't understand America. Actually, let me just tell this room something. If you really loved America, you would be rooting for black Americans and not saying derogatory things.
Oh, I love black Americans. I just don't like niggers.
No, wait a minute. Stop saying that because that's racist. You would be rooting for black Americans. Because
Back in the day, black Americans not called niggers. Like what?
Wait a minute. Black Americans are part of America. You would be rooting for black Americans to succeed. Americans live in the United States of America.
Yeah, I love the good blacks. The good blacks are fine.
Wait a minute. Let me land. I didn't interrupt.
Yeah, he's gay. He's gay.
And the good blacks will be your ass in general for not.
He's interrupting me.
No, he's gay as hell.
Can I land, please?
Go ahead, Brody. Go ahead.
Okay, let me just say this. It's just like a president of the United States of America. No matter Democrat or Republican, if you truly love America, you will want them to succeed, because when they succeed, America succeeds.
Yeah, I want black people to succeed. I don't know why you're saying that.
And therefore, you know,
Black Americans,
there are 40 million, maybe 50 million black Americans in the United States of America. Black Americans have been over in this country for hundreds of years on the North American
Since 1619, no way.
So you will want Black Americans to succeed, and you would not be saying all these derogatory things about Black Americans.
But what about when some of the Black people act like niggers? What am I supposed to do?
He loves saying that.
What is your idea of acting like a nigger?
There are niggers. There are just. Oh my God. There's niggers. There's fucking crackers.
Crackers?
People, bro. There's fucking just minorities of people. It is what it is.
You don't see white people getting upset when you say crackers or call people white trash. Because we know white trash exists. It's like not even offensive.
Let me just say this.
You part of it.
Let me just say this. But they don't understand. They don't understand Black history. Let me just say this. Look, let me just say this.
Go ahead, Mama. Go ahead.
They sit here and say all this wild ass shit as a racism and sit here and call us niggers, saying we act like niggers and Black men and all how they poor and don't take care of their families, deadbeats. But we don't talk about the white people who sit here and grew up in trailer parks. Anybody can be poor, so it's a stereotype thing. It's racist regardless. There is no such thing as Black people that are Black people and Black people that act like niggers. That doesn't make sense. Back in the day, further back in history, when we were slaves, and we take it the way we do because we were called niggers when we were slaves. So why would you be offended when someone call you a cracker? Not saying it's right, because we shouldn't call y'all crackers just as much as y'all shouldn't call us niggers, but it's more offensive because of the history behind us being called niggers. There's no history behind y'all being called crackers. So that's what y'all can't try to compare, for first of all. So that don't make sense at all.
No, you're right, because it's usually a cracker was a guy who cracked the whip, and it was generally a big, strong, big old nigga that was cracking the whip.
Yeah, he just don't be knowing.
Okay, let me say this.
Anything.
You know, they try to say we aggressive, we this, we that. Our culture is our culture. We can be aggressive. There's nothing wrong with that. We can talk loud.
Yeah, loud and aggressive. See, here you are saying it's okay to be loud and aggressive.
There's
Amazing.
nothing wrong with that. It's
A
nothing
white
wrong with
person
that.
can be wild and aggressive too. So what's the meaning behind that?
You know
If a white
what?
person do the same thing? So are they
Okay, Bruce is standing up for this shit. He's co-signing it. He's like, yeah, my bitches are loud and aggressive. And watch, you're gonna have 20 rooms today on Clubhouse saying how Black women can't rest in their femininity. They're loud, they're aggressive, they don't know how to submit.
There's wild and aggressive white people though. So that doesn't fall for anything.
No, it's you guys who make these rooms. It's you guys who make these rooms. You don't see white people making struggle love. You don't see my people, the Mexicans, saying, why can't Latina bitches love us back? Why can't they do that?
And just like how they talk down on how we look and our hair and everything, that doesn't offend us because you know why? Because a lot of people gonna say shit like that on white
Y'all
women
got views for hair.
Yes, let me just say
Our women know how to submit naturally. Our women aren't loud and aggressive.
You don't know anything about
Latinas, Maspinas, yes, they love us. They love us Mexican men. They like to cook us food. They like to have our children, and we stay with our women. That's the difference.
No, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Y'all fuck y'all siblings.
No, okay. Let me tell you. Look, can I say one thing? Me personally.
You are a white woman.
Okay. Listen. My baby mom, she messy. She never cooked. She never cleaned.
You got yourself a ghetto hood rat Mexican.
So you
got.
You
got the bottom. You got the low hanging fruit.
Hey, you don't know because you. No, listen. You don't know because you're gay, dude. You're a fag.
No, I fucked so many Mexican women.
One.
He don't know what it's like to be a woman.
You call yourself Pepe or PP or whatever your fucking name is.
Yeah.
If that looks like you, nigga, you gay, bruh.
I'm gay.
Hell yeah, you're a
Right, because I'm handsome.
You are a fucking Coletto, bro. You are gay, dude. I don't know like you don't be Coletto, bro. I mean, you should be offended. You know you gay, bro.
And you know these black women up here, they're mad, but their pussy's wet just from hearing me talk. These are dirty, low-down hood rats.
Nobody even knows what you look like.
Let's see my picture. Shut up, ho. You're rubbing your clit right now. Shut the fuck up.
He probably looks like us.
He's definitely a Coletto. But he's gay, though.
A Coletto is gay for fucking Spanish.
Yeah, it means somebody who likes it in the butt. Yes.
Yeah, you do.
Mexicans usually say joto.
No, see, he knows. Look, he knows. So he knows.
Let's just all start admitting everything. Anybody
I speak Spanish. Amazing.
Anybody that says
you're saying a lot as a Mexican,
y'all
but
arguing.
let me just say this. I
Brown pride, brown fucking pride. Even on our side.
and this is what y'all need to know. That
We're clean. We already cleaned out Compton of you Negroes. And we're cleaning up the rest of Los Angeles. Brown fucking pride. We're taking over.
The Black Mexicano population in Compton is 3 to 1.
90% of them
I don't know why y'all arguing with this faggot. The black
black.
population, the Mexican population of Compton is 3 to 1. No, not a million years that Mexicans will outpopulate black people in Compton, bro. Hey, now, you know, there's only so much rhetoric that I can take.
We already know that.
We've already we're overpopulating both the gringos and the Negroes. Like, that's just gonna happen.
Nationally, yes. No. Nationally, yes. But
No, not at all. Trump is in there now. He got 3 more years to get rid of y'all.
Oh, that is true.
It's gonna happen.
The Reconquista is already happening. We're already taking over.
Where's PP? Did PP leave?
No, I'm right here.
Hold on, Bruce. Bruce, hold on.
The Reconquista is happening.
Oh, no, Joe's talking.
Yeah. Look, I wanna ask Doc a question to some of what he had posed to the room. Doc, you still there?
I'm still listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, look, I thought that was very inspirational words. I do agree that if black folk were able to be more successful in America, it'd be better for all of America. Do you think that's a good reason why Trump should pass the Platinum Plan?
You're funny, but you know what? I think Trump is.
No, it's fucked up. He's trying to get rid of birthright citizenship. I wouldn't be a citizen if it wasn't for birthright citizenship.
I hope they get rid of you.
I think Trump is doing on many.
Can y'all answer his question?
He's done, but I think Trump has done a tremendous job so far. I can't agree with everything, but Trump has done. He's been very bold with his policies. Immigration, he's done an outstanding job, and I have to give him credit. And so, no, he has not been perfect, but he did a better job than Kamala Harris would have done. I do believe that.
But can I ask this question? So, like, how did he do a great job if, as a black or a Mexican or an Iranian, those are the people, those type of people voted for him, but he don't really like y'all. Like, he don't like Mexicans, he don't like blacks, he definitely don't like Iranians.
Trump don't like Africans and Caribbeans. He don't like Africans, Caribbeans, and Mexicans.
I'm an anchor baby, so I'm a citizen. So I voted for Trump. I want him to kick a lot of these wetbacks out too. What the fuck are you talking about?
We need to kick out gays too. We need to kick out gays.
Hold on.
Let me ask you a question now.
He asked a question. Let her respond, please.
Let me ask
her respond. Let her respond, please.
Let who respond?
Because she was asked a question just now.
She asked a question.
Yeah, all I was saying is that it doesn't make sense that Pepe is saying he want all the blacks, he want them like basically to kick all the blacks to the curb and all type of shit like that. Because as far as Trump is concerned, he don't like Mexicans just as much as he don't like black. Like, he would call you a dumbass because you're Mexican.
I'm a Chicano. I'm not a fucking paisa. So like, they can take those wetbacks out.
You saying that Trump don't like black? You don't like black Mexicans? You don't like Africans?
This is my only interjection.
He don't.
Now,
Africans and Caribbeans don't identify as black.
My only interjection to that right now is in general. Right, this is applying not any racial fucking terms to anybody. This is blacks, Latinos, Spaniards, Central Americans, so forth. Do y'all think that he doesn't like black people or Latinos, or he doesn't like illegal immigrants as a whole?
He don't like any.
He don't like illegals. The fuck you talking about?
All right.
So technically,
the
you would
only
be
reason why I'm
illegal,
going
right?
hold on. The only reason why I'm going
PP is throwing shit
All right,
at
so
Easy, stop doing that. Just like
that he doesn't like black people, and that's a lie, because I've literally seen him lobby with black people for the last 40 years. So if he didn't like black,
he loves black Americans, baby.
Stop. If he didn't like black people, he wouldn't have been lobbying with black people for the last, specifically liberal black people for the last 40 years before he even got into politics.
Okay, my question to that is, okay, so with him trying to cancel and get rid of things such as like when it comes to being like, politics, like political and everything. Right. So when it comes to like politics, when it comes like down to him canceling a lot of things that help black people, such as Social Security, such as like Board of Education, anything that could help black people, he literally took that.
Let me explain to her. Maybe somebody else wants. Let me explain to her so she understands. So that's going to be it for you. Yeah. You going to take a breather? I think it's time that we start controlling her. Easy. What it is. But you're not green bean. Trust me, I have my if you was a green bean, bro, I'm here. You be kicking everybody out. If not feel like green bean, you would. I ain't here to but let's have some order. Let's have some order. You don't wrong. You don't want to make order now. Chill, bro.
Can one of the mods let Christine on the stage?
Are we good now, Sarah? Sarah, we good? Alright, we good. I'm gonna let y'all finish.
All I was saying is that it doesn't make sense to say that he likes black people when he took away everything that was helping any black person that was poor or immigrants, such as Social Security, government assistance. I could go on and on. Like, it's a lot of things that he took away from a certain environment, and he knew what he was doing. There's no way he likes black people to do that, because before he was in office, black people weren't struggling as much. So I feel like that's why he does not like black people. You can't tell me someone likes black people when they take away our
God damn, could I just say something easy?
I'm asking you a question. What did he change about Social Security?
What did you say?
I said, what did he change about Social Security?
Easy, how long you gonna
take it away?
Bro, who's that speaking?
Nigga, how long you gonna hold the mic? How long you talking? How long you talking?
We're having a healthy dialogue. I'm asking her simple questions right now. Look, she made a statement.
I say he's taking away Social Security. Somebody taking away Social Security, man.
If you don't have a job, you cannot qualify for Social Security. So I don't know.
Okay, and like I was saying, like on top of that,
Social Security is for people who work. They don't
we're not talking about the people that's financially stable. We're talking about the people that isn't, which is technically blacks and immigrants, correct? So how was that?
I don't believe people.
No, it's more white people. Actually, it's more white people taking advantage of that. Why you not talking about the white people? You're trying to.
I mean, white people like to steal Social Security numbers and get jobs when they're legal, and that's a good thing.
Actually, and like that's what let's ask him Social Security though. Let's ask him Social Security. What about Social Security did Donald Trump change?
Get your ass down. He's a great
man. All I'm trying to say is he's taking away black people's rights. It's plenty of different.
Right now. Yo, bro, you still acting like a fucking girl right now, bro? Dude. Yo, don't talk about you. That is talking to the girl. They said we didn't talk to you.
No, we here. So you want to bring us down for some fucking racist ass people? They're racist.
No, they're racist. Nobody's doing that.
We got our shit on game. We don't talk for our game.
We got a shit on game, yeah.
So hold on. Is that Christine that was asking the general question? Is that Christine that was asking the general question?
I come to East Coast, puto, get that faith. The fuck you gonna do, bitch?
Christine, was that you that just asked the question? You was real booty muncher.
I'll smack the goddamn black off your face, bitch.
Christine, was that you that just asked the general question? Liquor agent.
Nah, I wasn't asking no general question. I'm just saying you ain't gonna let nobody bring us down, though.
We can bring us down, like I said.
I'm asking, he act like about Christine. He act like he doesn't press about Donald Trump changing something about Social Security.
It's not. That's not.
Ain't nobody bringing us down, though.
See, what you're doing is you're minimizing my point. Like,
I'm not minimizing anything.
So maybe because you're there,
we're making it about
everybody else.
We're making it just about Social
you minimize yourself. You bring yourself down.
Let Christine
No,
talk.
you minimize yourself, number one. You bring yourself down. And not only are you bringing yourself down, you're bringing other people down with you. So maybe when you talk, make sure that you're speaking for yourself.
Are you drunk, bitch?
I don't know what she's trying to say. No, I just said what the fuck I need to say.
Yeah,
It's
she
not
kind of
bringing
tipsy
myself
though.
down, actually, because like I said, if after a black man get killed from a police officer literally putting his fucking foot on his neck and doing weird racist shit to him, and then he gives the police immunity and do everything that can affect black people and make it laws and changes shit that affects black people. He don't like black people. There's no reason for a fucking president, a white president, to give the police immunity after a black person got killed from the fucking police. Like, everything makes sense. Why the fuck is everybody so in denial, even black people? Donald Trump does not like black people. He does not like Iranians, and it's a lot of Iranians that voted for him. That's the big.
Are you an immigrant? Are you a child of immigrant?
Hey, you know what it is,
No,
though, right? Like,
yeah.
it's just like,
Yeah, you. Was your parents?
they got some Trump.
Are your parents?
They got some Trump people, and they think that they're gonna be part of
Yo,
that.
she sound like you're an immigrant, bro.
No,
You sound like an immigrant, man. Donald Duck.
Yeah, that's an immigrant right there, bro.
You can't, as a black person, you can't vote for Trump. You're proud of your country.
We can't. Man, fuck what they talking about.
All that shit is that's not right. But you said that I was bringing myself down. How am I bringing myself down?
I apologize for that.
Now, I'm not trying to bring myself down. Let's not act like a white man gives a fuck about us. Because he don't. He's done everything to show that he doesn't. He really don't give a fuck about us.
No, he don't. Let's be clear about that, right?
He don't care about the black man.
What in the fucking sexy, red, dirty, ghetto, foot-ass black...
Hey, Dr. Adam, shut your white ass up.
With a fucking orange-ass weave is the fuck happening? What the fuck are you talking about?
That's some white supremacy right there.
You sound dirty-footed ghetto. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Hey, Dr. Adam, let's try some more about it.
That motherfucker bad,
What the
man.
fuck is happening?
Look at the
Hey, Dr.
energy.
Adam, did I see you on Twitter? Did I see you on Twitter?
The corners of your lips are brown. Yeah, maybe you should put down that nappy-headed ass crack pipe and stop complaining about racism. Put down the crack pipe.
And like I said, though,
they're saying
let me say this, the last thing I want to say. The last thing I want to say is that a lot of white people.
Watch it, dirty foot and get him.
Wait, let me just say this. Let me just. This is
Why y'all biting, bro? You need to stop biting every time somebody.
Nah, this nigga fucking
y'all
out
biting
here
the face like
clueless.
that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, he's
This man is just concerned. Listen, if you listen really
Girl,
good,
I got you,
then
baby.
you hear that this man is just crying about the fact that his daughter's getting taken by a melanated
Girl,
person.
I got you,
Oh
baby.
my God, they're saving
Girl,
our
I
birthdays.
got you, baby.
This is terrible.
I hear you.
Oh, we gotta
I
save
hear you,
the.
baby. I
We
hear
gotta
you.
save the white race.
Ratchet,
To an extent.
dirty
And
foot
I
and
heard
get him.
Place.
And
On my back.
Ratchet, dirty foot and get him.
Brown eyes.
Ratchet,
Black
dirty
hair.
foot and get him. Let me tell you something important on this. You showed up to my house for dinner, I would say grab the rope and find a tree. Okay, so ratchet, dirty foot, and get him.
Now I gotta grab the rope and find a tree because I can't deal with myself anymore. He said, I'm gonna hang myself before I let my daughter get married here.
And let me tell you why a lot of black people
That's how
don't get
fake everybody
offended. Why
goes.
y'all, like I said, why we don't get offended when y'all say shit like that? It's because y'all say shit like that. But like even white racist women will say
But
shit
you
like
know,
that.
white dudes
Man, they just
like that
mad
don't
that
have
they
power,
get
right?
discriminated when they go to Europe.
Like they
Listen, hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret, right? I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. Ladies, chill out. I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret, right? You know why these white men are so frustrated in America? Because every time they, they're very proud of their heritage, right?
Your EBT card gives you
They get scolded and mocked for being a fat American. They're like, oh, why am I not accepted in my Irish residence? I'm supposed to be Irish.
Like I said, no, it's just for that.
Hey, I'm German too.
A lot of white men.
Don't I
select me now. I'm German too, on my great daddy's side. Hey, wait a minute, did Donald Trump date a black woman?
You know what's funny is you get people who immigrate here from Africa and they end up getting good jobs, and the first thing they think is like, wow, these African Americans are a bunch of dirty niggers. These lazy fucking criminals.
Always focus on the other end.
Gay, dude. You're gay, bro. Like, how do you
watch my black fans? He's stealing all my girlfriends from me.
Why you talk PP? Why you talk PP?
But like I said, even with what Kane said, even with what Christine, 1 second. But like I said, even what Kane said, like that's how white men feel. Yes, I agree. But even with white women, that's racist. They say that, but they call us a nigger, talk about our hair, but go get braids. They'll talk about our nose and go get a nose job. They'll talk about our lips and go get lip jobs.
White people are not going out and getting braids.
We were Vikings.
Actually, they are.
Maybe drunk in Mexico. So again, white people are not going out and getting braids. White people are not going out and getting.
But y'all like, okay, look.
Definitely not.
Listen, white boys like.
Definitely not. Listen. I'll tell you. What's going on? Y'all almost got me fucked up. Listen, I guarantee you there were black blondes, okay, and blonde fucking Diddy's mama's looking wigs, as opposed to white people going and getting cornrowed. The fuck are y'all talking about?
Okay, so
blonde is not a white trait, brother. Blonde is not exclusively white.
I got a Goldilocks. All right, y'all got a Goldilocks.
You like to
y'all so pro-black Goldilocks.
And you're so dumb that you don't even know that black people did.
Why does that bother you so much?
Wait, let me just say this. All black people as a whole.
Black people came out of Africa with a wig like Mary J. Blige.
And you can tell white people know nothing about black people. They
What the fuck is going on?
Don't you hear what he's doing?
My hair is beautiful. You wouldn't even believe that I'm fucking black. They also say nappy hair, but they can't do shit with their hair. They can't do shit with their hair, but put it in a ponytail, or you have to wash it every day, and it's thin. Like, it's a lot of things black people can say about white people hair too. It's not
but they
who
don't
wants
need
white
to do
people
that.
hair.
White people smell like
Who the
red
fuck? What
dog.
y'all do with y'all hair? It's
White
hard.
people smell like red
It's like.
Okay, all right. Y'all sound ignorant as fuck talking about. I'm so pro-black.
I am ignorant.
Y'all want to throw on a fucking a freaking 40-inch bust now, looking like freaking Cher on Love and Hip Hop, looking like a whole damn orangutan, looking like a whole damn orangutan. Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Y'all are so black, so pro-black, yet y'all trying to look like Marilyn fucking Monroe. Y'all trying to look like Marilyn fucking Monroe. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all are trying to look like Marilyn fucking Monroe. Diddy's mama literally showed up to the court looking like Marilyn Monroe. Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Hold up, but Diddy's mama's blonde by nature, bro.
This is how he's
Don't be hating on that shit. Like, she's a
Nigga, that's
natural
Diddy's
blonde.
mama, nigga. Don't put that on all black bitches.
Diddy's mama's a natural blonde.
Listen.
Not too much. They're Hamites. They're Hamites. White boy
You can't compare Diddy mama to every
You
black
know that your auntie bent over that barbecue grill, okay, cooking up some fried chicken, right? Cooking up some fried chicken.
But Dr.
I got a white bitch next to me.
And notice I said the mama's cooking the chicken because again the fathers are nowhere to be found. Right? Y'all were arguing on Father's Day. Y'all were arguing on Father's Day. Of course I have a father. The fuck? What are you talking about?
No, you don't have no father.
What are you talking about? Listen.
He's probably broke as fuck.
Listen, this is crazy.
Boy.
Hey, did you get your visa for Europe? When you go to Europe,
slap your bitch ass in real life, nigga.
This is crazy. Was your mama cross to her feet when she was porked over that damn freaking EBT table, getting that pussy eaten up
just to get you some EBT benefits to keep the lights on? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? My household was able to afford mouthwash. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow. You was able to afford mouthwash. Was able to control your mouth.
You still need to brush
bitch ass nigga, I'm having it now.
I hope they put that shit in there. Talking shit, you dumb
You can mouthwash your shit all you like, bro. You don't brush, man. That shit still gonna fall out, bro.
Yeah. Meth head ass, your dad.
Listen. I guarantee you, y'all grew up with a fat black bitch that looked like an upside down fucking bowling pin. Okay, wearing a fucking blonde wig, saying, praise Jesus, while scamming the government. So again, we are not the same. You not like us. You not like us. Thank you. You not like us. You not like us.
Motherfucking white bitch with a fucking grizzly ass weird stomach.
He's like, your mama so black.
Living in a tent.
Your mama's so black.
No, ain't nobody said your mama's black. I said your mom's a wide built ass Buick body ass fucking welfare nightmare. That's exactly what I said. In a blonde wig. In that order. Thank you.
I can name like 3 black women, including myself, that probably have.
But can you name your father? You can name 3 black women in your life. But can you name your father?
He's like Star Wars.
Where's he at? Where is he at? Did he call you collect for Father's Day?
Oh, fat asshole. I bet you fat as hell either. You sound fat.
Hey, that is
Wait, let me ask you a question. Did he send you some diamond rims or some gold teeth to get back to generational wealth? I'm just asking. You know your daddy owes more child support than an actual deficit, right? How many loose bastard children did you have at your Thanksgiving table? Right? I bet you everybody had an ankle bracelet. Every motherfucker had an ankle bracelet. Right. Before you pass the mashed potatoes, you had to check in with your parole officer. Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm wrong with an ankle monitor, nigga.
Pass the stuff in. No, don't pass it that way. I'm gonna get locked up.
I'll say your bitch ass 100,000 right there.
You're so pepper.
Nerd ass nigga.
Y'all, he's trolling y'all guys. He's a bitch.
He's a bitch.
I just need some salt and pepper. That's all the seasoning I need.
He's trolling.
Yeah, cause y'all old as fuck. Y'all some dusty ass. Y'all some Thunderbird sipping ass, dusty ass old heads.
Where's Ed?
Right.
Hey, you a little bitch in real life, nigga.
The fuck are you talking about? Who you calling a bitch, Puto? Suck a fucking dick.
That's it, boy. I bet you.
Go ahead.
The fucking shit out of you, pussy.
I know you fuck the shit out of him.
You know that man.
Smack the fucking shit out of you too. Y'all lost the argument where y'all could not identify your father. Okay? Y'all lost the argument then. Y'all lost in life and the argument at the same damn time.
Somebody lost the argument.
Hey.
I think both y'all gay, bro. You is.
They are gay.
You could have used one of
Why the gator you want to hear that picture?
to fix the birth rate y'all got.
I bet you one of the fat niggas sitting in the basement, nigga, playing video games.
Who's talking about black people? Who's talking about black people? No, I'm talking about that fat bitch that looks like an upside down bowling pin with a blonde wig on. If that happens to be your mama, then it is what it is. It is what it is. I know y'all are a bunch of unclaimed bastards, so again, ain't nobody talking about your mama. Who talking about black people? Y'all a bunch of unclaimed bastards. The fuck are y'all talking about? Bunch of unclaimed bastards. Thank you. Y'all sitting at the Jerry Springer Maury freaking
Y'all seen that the Jerry Springer Maury DNA test baggage checkout, right? Check out your baggage, fat bitch. Check out your baggage. Check out that baggage and shake out that blonde wig. Right. Shake out that blonde wig. Right. You never knew your daddy. Guess what? Prince Charming's not coming for you, fat bitch. You're not Cinderella. Your mama was a blonde-headed fat black bitch sitting in a wig. The fuck?
A bald-headed fat bitch sitting in a wig. That's
trying to touch things in the museum.
Nigga, you got a water neck. You got a water neck, nigga.
Y'all mad because listen, y'all mad because I didn't grow up being raised by a fat black bitch. So again, y'all are mad. My mom knows exactly the autonomy of her neck. She knows the autonomy of her neck. Thank you very much. Right.
She showed me that shit.
Not necks and chicken bones. That's how your fat ass mama got to be the bovine animal size that she is. Right. Y'all know that y'all grow up with a bunch of fat ass mama. Fat ass mama. Fat ass pork lines, chicken neck and bones, eating ass, fat ass mama. I bet you your mama probably moved you off her lap, okay? Just to put her big fat ass tits on her lap, right? Because you grew up with a fat ass mama, right? You grew up with a fat ass mama. She probably wore a shower cap in public. She wore a shower cap in public. Your mama pulled up to the pickup line in elementary school in a Nissan Altima, and you're mad. You're mad. Your mom showed up in a shower cap, a Nissan Altima, and tits on her lap. Every time your mom rolled down the window to tell you she was here, she honked the horn, right? Because she had the big fat ass chicken bone neck tits on her lap. Right, exactly. You grew up with a fat ass mama. Fat ass mama. Exactly. A fat ass mama. A fat pork rinds, chicken bone, freaking pickled pig feet ass, big ass wide back ass, wide chin ass, big ass mama. That's exactly what you grew up with. That's exactly what you grew up with. Listen. You're just mad because your mom didn't wear yoga pants. My mom wore yoga pants, right? Because they had her size, right? The reason why your mama didn't have yoga pants was because they did not put the War Production Act. They weren't turning parachutes into fucking yoga pants, you wide back ass fucking pigs and animal. The fuck are you talking about? You with your big ass mama. You with your big bald headed ass mama. Your big bald headed ass mama with your kids on her lap. Right, with a Chinese bra too. That's why your mama walked up. That's why your mama was walking around. That's why your mama's walking around fucked up with that walker. Right.
That's an ignorant ass white man, boy.
Right, y'all just mad. Y'all just mad because y'all grew up as fat ass mamas on welfare. Thank you. On welfare. Fat ass mamas on welfare.
Let it get them out.
Fat ass mamas on welfare. And I guess what? Y'all, listen. I bet you your mama's fat as hell with tits on her lap and she got chin hair. She got chin here. Right. You having to cash app your mama some razors to get that chin hair off that dusty, wide, fat ass neck. Your mama got to shave her fat neck. Right, she probably got to shave on her titties too. She probably got to shave under her titties too. The fuck is happening? Right, you were raised by a wide, big, back ass animal. Right. For Mother's Day. Right. For Mother's Day, you took your mother to the mud pool to throw mud on her fat ass, elephant ass back. Exactly. Exactly.
I know.
Right. You throwing mud on your mother's back for Mother's Day, right? Because your mother is a fucking sweater. Could you imagine growing up between the flamingo and the chimpanzees and the fucking giraffes? Because we all know that your mother was an elephant. Right. Your big ass, wide back ass mama. Right.
Bro, you need to get back in the house, man. Your wife's getting worried.
Shit, your mother put your foot down and there's 300 people dead in Japan. That's a fat ass bitch. That's a fat ass bitch.
Yo, I can show you like the hard.
Hey, at least your mama know the anatomy of her neck, right?
Cause that nigga got
I can show you better than I can tell you.
Y'all remember that shit?
Like, you coming on this dumb man. You don't even have a mama.
No, hey, excuse me. Excuse me, no hair? Excuse me, you nappy-headed chimpanzee. I am the Sammy Davis Jr. of Clubhouse, okay? Don't you sit up in here. Okay, don't you sit up in here and tell me. Okay, don't you sit up in here. Listen. These gel curls are getting all the bitches, right? Not some big fat ass whore lip, freaking extra 200 freaking XL freaking underwear ass having ass bitches like your fat ass mama. Right. Your fat ass mama. Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. I wanna ask these two women.
In your cage.
The fuck are you talking about? Hold on. These women can't talk to me. Listen, you can't talk to me unless you can take some time. Everybody knows I got a third leg and my dick shrinks to my knee. Okay? You freaking bald-headed ass bitch. Right. You probably got an oily forehead and you drive an Altima. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you always talking about people's driving this shit, dude? What do they be
As a black
driving?
person, I can tell you I got more.
You got an ashy health.
Is that a sensitive subject to you? Because you're broke and you have no car?
You're out here in the world. They need to
my
capture.
Yeah, why don't you go suck some more dick in Atlanta? Let's see if you can get a Cybertruck, buddy. Let's see if you can get a Cybertruck, buddy. The fuck are you talking about?
This man trying to test
You dig in a booty hole, freaking bald-headed ass figure in your life. Like, what the fuck is going on?
White people can't call black people bald.
Yes, the fuck we can. Yes, the fuck we can. Yeah. Guess what? Right, I'm gonna call you a bald-headed ass, fat ass, wide back ass, bald-headed, hair-padded hooligan. Okay? There you go. You hair-padded hooligan.
You thought you see how much hair in your whole family though.
I never been to the style. Can you spell hooligan? You on backyard
What in the ghetto is going on? What in the ghetto is going on? Your biggest paycheck, excuse me, your biggest paycheck is putting on the blonde wig and some booty shorts and begging for money and fucking Wawa. Now what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I know you can't spell it.
Hey, you know that
Sometimes they're talking about hair, like, boy, you look at you.
He's talking about hair and cars. That's all he's
I got longer hair than you. What the fuck are you talking about? Them good Indian jeans, exactly. No. These two fake black Britannians, they don't cook with no seasoning. Both these black freaking box braid having ass bitches put raisins in the fucking potato salad, okay? Don't let them fool you. They're lying. They're fucking lying.
I need this like
I need my hair done.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. How many horses have to be shaved so that your bust down can come down to your booty? How many horses have to be shaved? Save the pets. That's my white side. I'm showing up for PETA up this bitch.
Goddamn word, dude.
Animal activists here.
This motherfucker retarded.
We're black, we don't have
No, I need my hair done. Can I get some money?
Shave the whale and shave the black black bitch, stop the hair hat.
No, give it to me.
You gotta have
Give
Down
me
syndrome.
$50.
You gotta have Down syndrome. Say Down syndrome.
What Down syndrome? I have niggerettes.
You got that.
I have niggerettes. I'm gonna call every single one of you bald-headed ass hat hooligans. Ashy asses out every motherfucking time I get. I have niggerettes.
Yo,
Niggerettes.
Neck ass.
Niggerettes.
Neck ass nigga.
Hey, y'all do realize that these,
rhinoceros, whatever the fuck you gonna say.
Imagine watching those
fat
girls
neck
today.
nigga.
Imagine can't wear
I ain't gonna get no money, but I'm gonna use no horses. I ain't gonna use no diesel for your
A wash a day keeps the edges to
that's why
stay.
you wear these small hats.
Yeah, that's funny because when y'all kids be born, y'all kids never have hair.
Oh my God, bro.
That's
And not enough.
That's true as
That's
fuck.
because all the hair goes to
Everybody
their
don't
body.
got no
They got like a
fucking
little
hair.
fur.
So they like 3 4.
They got hairy arms
Black
though.
people come out with a lot of hair. They mad.
They got
They
the
mad because they
insulation in
can't
the
do
body.
nothing but put it in a ponytail.
They,
Or wear
okay,
it down
like you
dirty.
only get hair if you touch in the sunlight, but they always in the cave, so that's why they naturally got the fur thing. They gotta isolate their body.
So like black people have a whole thing where we don't have to do too much. But y'all have to do too much. Y'all
No, they be bald-headed as hell
Y'all
when they
get to
come
looking
out.
like Donald Trump ass. Y'all can't wear y'all hair a certain way 'cause y'all shit all
Black Lives Matter. Save the horses. When the horses are protected, black women will return to themselves.
Second lives matter.
I thought you was gone.
Second lives matter.
I thought you
Pay and PP.
Protect Seabiscuit at all costs.
If y'all don't wash y'all hair, it look dirty as hell.
I just have to say,
Dirty thin ass hair. Hair got 3 scoops. You got 3 scoops of hair.
good morning, good
No
night.
matter how black person texture is, you
I
got a
just-
handful of
It's
hair.
like 3:20 here in LA.
You know,
Y'all just gotta take a
Good
whole
twilight,
time to grow some hair.
dawn,
Can somebody call the police as a concerned neighbor?
Adam.
Y'all mad at me again? Y'all mad at me again?
Yeah. I just have to say that Adam's Supremus has cooked everyone by a long shot.
You can't cook a black person at all as a white
He
person. I'm
has
sorry.
absolutely flambéed you.
I mean, how can you overlook this fried chicken nightmare? Like, this is crazy.
I have more hair than everybody in the
This
white ass family.
man has fried the catfish.
You saw all that shit he said was funny.
He missing out all the ass. You missing all the shit.
You thought anything was funny when he said his
Like, you can
mouth.
cook as long as you want, but that shit just comes still.
That nigga, he didn't cook nobody. He never get
Look, I'm gonna ask this question.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So y'all
want to try to eat that shit.
So y'all cool.
What he cook?
That nigga ate y'all the Nothing was funny. Y'all reckon that shit was funny?
And if black people saying he ate us up, that means he ate us up.
No. I've been in this bitch for Listen, I can tell you what it is. This dude been in the room for a long time. He's a cool guy. BP, he's been in this room for a long time. I know him. He's a fucking faggot. He's actually a faggot.
Is that a black man?
Adam's a racist, but he's a troll also. Matt's actually kind of intelligent. Sometimes. Joe's a racist. Joe's a racist. I don't really know Sarah. I don't know Sarah. And I don't know really Doc. I think I know Doctor. But you're cool. I already know who you are.
Alright.
You are. No, shut up. At top, I don't really know that person. But I'm telling you, New York, Randy, Christine, I don't know Christine too much, but I'm telling you, you know, they're cool. Don't worry about it. Kane, I've been in the room. No. No, you're not cool. No. I just say that. I say Kane.
I heard him call you a coon, Christine.
No.
You just called me a coon. What the fuck?
No.
You want me to
I did not call you cool. I said Christine. Christine. I said you cool.
Christine, do you want me to
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh my God. I said New York cool, Brandy cool. Fucking.
Okay.
I know you're a cool dude. You're cool.
Yeah, you're all a bunch of big bags. You're all a bunch of big bags.
But
okay, you're all a
fucking
bunch of fat big bags. Right. None of you guys go to the gym. Thank you. None of you go to the gym. Who's trolling? I spent 5 hours in the gym tonight. Thank you. 5 hours in the gym. 5 hours in the gym. Thank you. You spend 5 hours in the EBT line. I spend 5 hours pumping iron, bro. So at the end of the day, you're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad because you're a monkey in the jungle who can't even swing for monkey bars, right? I can do more chin-ups than you, bro. So at the end of the day, you're just mad. You're mad. You're so mad.
Y'all can't stay in the sun too long.
I mean, nothing's funny. The ones that laugh on
y'all
the
have the thinnest hair ever.
No,
Nobody
New York.
has thin hair.
New York, and why? Don't do it. Because all
Like,
these
talking about
motherfuckers. Listen. I've been in this room. I've been in this room for years. Trust me, they are fucking trolling you. So Adams is really racist. He's racist.
Yeah, he's something like.
Who the fuck is trolling? Who the fuck is trolling? Are you mad? Are you mad because I can get cornrows down my back and I don't have to get extensions?
Oh my God!
You're just so mad.
I'm telling you,
So mad. So mad.
I left.
Baby, I'm responding to what you said.
Wait, is this Bruce? Is this Bruce? Wait, hold on. Is this Bruce?
I've been in this room.
Bruce, I'm surprised you made it home alive. I'm surprised you made it home alive. Them white people in the San Fernando Valley, them Jewish people didn't call the police on you? Like, y'all always attacking the Jews on this app. Oh, isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? Bruce made it home. He lives in a Jewish community. He made it home safely. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, y'all? Isn't that crazy?
You actually got some
I thought that
this room.
I thought you had a target on your back.
Off and on for a few
I
years.
thought you were being oppressed. Oh my God! Oh my God!
I've been making movies, so a lot of you guys are new. So I'm telling you, Matt's pretty
Listen,
cool.
anybody can open up an OnlyFans and say they make movies as well.
Joe was fucking racist. I don't know Sarah. Listen. I'm telling you, the people. PP is really gay. Pepe is really gay.
No, the fuck we're not. That's why we're crashing the fuck out. Okay, listen. If you're racist,
Bruce, you need to zip your chimp mouth. Okay, literally, you're crashing out fucking drunk. Shut the fuck up.
I'm telling everybody the truth. Y'all
You asked me if I was intoxicated.
This is sweet room. This is sweet room. My bad.
Did you want to know who I am again?
Christine.
Adam's
a racist troll.
Who the fuck is racist?
You're a racist shit. But you're a troll though, so it doesn't matter. We don't care. But I let you rant and I roasted you a while and let you talk shit, but it's good.
Bro, the only thing that's roasting in here is your liver.
I always let you roast.
It's the only thing roasting.
You're boring. You can't roast. New York, you're cool. Christine, you're cool. Because y'all guys are new. Y'all don't know this room. So you start learning this room, you just gonna ignore shit. Kylie, I don't know you.
Is your blood alcohol content full?
Maximus is a bitch.
Let's ask that, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Let's ask that, Bruce.
What did you tell me, Bruce? What did I need to know about this room?
Breathalyze
I'm
Bruce.
telling y'all what y'all need to know. Okay. I can't talk.
Nobody gives a fuck. Y'all still gotta wear sunscreen.
No, he's racist. No, he's seriously. No, listen.
Who the fuck is racist?
Adam's seriously racist.
Who the fuck is racist?
I've been on this thing for about 2 years.
Oh, because I have my white sheets in the laundry right now? Does that make me racist?
Dude, you're racist as shit, dude. I mean, just be honest. You're a troll, though.
you like trolling people. I mean,
Who
you say
the fuck is racist?
You dumbass. You're gay too.
He definitely racist.
And now we're going to say black people can't be racist.
Sarah, I don't know who you are.
Okay,
I've never met you before, so you gotta be.
So the woman who said I'm gay, you can sit on my face and let's test that theory.
Oh, now you want black folk?
Maxwell said, and you know what? I've known you for a little bit.
Wait, is that a black woman?
You're a retard.
Yeah,
because you're slow.
Black Americans, they cannot be racist.
Oh God, is that a black woman?
I can't believe it.
God, they out here just like tricking me. What the fuck is going on?
Are you slow?
They just, in my opinion, this is all I'm trying to say, Bruce. I just feel like it's nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing wrong with it, but I don't give a fuck if any racist. I love being black, me personally. But like I said, don't try to make other people feel like that they should not like being black because you don't like.
They trolling.
Don't never let nobody get
trolling.
Don't never let nobody get
never
that
let nobody get in your head. I can't even style my hair how I want to style my hair. My hair falls out. Nobody wants to be
Question real fast. Bruce, just 3 hours ago, you were saying that black people could not be racist. However, now you're accusing Adams of being racist. So I don't understand your logic here.
The only person that's cool out here, the only person that's cool in here that I like is Matt.
You don't know how to control your liquor or something? Like I don't know.
Can we hear one at a time?
The only person I like on here is Matt.
So everybody else asking me, you say,
and Matt's cool.
What I say? You said I said something. What did I say? New York. Dude, you just asked me a question. You ain't gonna finish?
They put her down.
You hear that, Matt? You hear that, Matt? You're one of the only people he likes. You know, Mateo Frio and Don Julio.
No, I don't.
Don Julio.
Matt's cool.
Mateo Frio and Don Julio.
Joe's a
Joe's
a dickhead.
We used to be
Sarah, I don't know her, but from her attitude today, I don't really like her. I don't know Dr. Greenspin.
Come on.
PP is a gay. And Adam's a racist gay.
Who's racist? Who's racist?
Fag. You're a fag too.
Who's racist?
You're racist too.
Who's racist?
Bruce, I have a question. If we meet, would you let me touch your hair?
Oh shit.
See, that's why I don't like you. Because that wasn't even funny. White people laugh at that. Because you're white. The white people laugh at that.
Nobody wants to rub their fingers through your hair, just like your mother didn't like doing it when you were a child, Negro. Shut the fuck up.
I don't care. You're a faggot. I don't care.
I told y'all.
You're a fag.
This is why
you're queer. You're a carpet. And she's a carpet muncher too. Sarah probably is.
You literally said I love Sarah, but I don't like her.
So I don't like. You know what?
I just wanted to give you a reason to not like me. I just gave you a reason to not like me.
Dude, shut up.
If you want to not like me, that's fine.
No, I don't like you. I don't like your
reason.
fucking attitude. I don't like your personality. I can already tell you're a dick. So, I mean, everything you said today and I listened to made me sick. Seriously.
But Bruce, no.
Because you're a fucking racist. I don't even know why you're racist.
So
Bruce,
white. She should be racist. She should be racist.
I know you are. I know you are. You're a fag.
Bruce, were you safe when you were drinking hooch and texting trans women? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I can hear.
Bruce, don't do it, Bruce. Don't do it, Bruce.
You got a twang in your voice, dude.
Baby, I'm doing it because I want to.
Dude, and I know fast because, motherfucker, I live in goddamn California. So all you motherfuckers,
you in California too.
Matt Straight.
You're in Mexico. You live in the San Fernando Valley.
Joe Straight.
They have no street lights. They have no street lights, and guess what? Their neighbors have no green card.
You're a fact.
You know what's crazy? I've never reported ICE coming to my neighborhood.
Which is Pepe, which is gay.
I never heard of ICE coming to my neighborhood.
All day a fact.
Right.
So
I bet ICE is rolling up and through your neighborhood. All of those bodegas and liquor stores are going to be closed.
Oh, there you go, New
You
York.
better go buy your liquor real quick. You better go.
Yeah, exactly.
Real quick.
Exactly.
Go buy that crap. Go buy that crap. You know those pills you need.
That's right.
Go buy it. You said
all that meth. Go ahead and buy that meth.
Yeah, that meth.
What I was trying to say about Joe.
Well, you should buy all the bananas at the bodega before they get deported. You should definitely buy all the bananas at the bodega. Buy every single one of those bananas. Yes, Bruce. Yes, you. Yes, you, Donkey Kong. Yes. Yes. Buy every single one of those fucking bananas at that bodega before all your neighbors get deported. You don't know that you live in the poor section of Los Angeles. Right. You live in the poor. What you're gonna do is continue to have roommates and live in the poor area of Los Angeles. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, keep talking. Right. Right. Keep talking. Right. Keep talking. Roommate fruitcake. Yeah. Does your roommate listen to you freaking porking men off a grinder that you stumble on drunk? That you stumble on drunk in the middle of the San Fernando Valley, bro? So again, exactly, you're definitely... Exactly.
His dad and his mom probably did.
Who? Excuse me? I'm sorry.
10 times out of 10.
I'm sorry.
You don't even know your dad.
Color Purple say what? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay,
Hello? Hello?
He's gay, dude.
The fuck, like, what in the Zeus network is this?
I'm about to leave. I'm done talking to Sam.
Yes, leave. Leave, you drunk. Leave, so I can focus my sole attention on this hair-hatted hooligan. This hair-hatted hooligan.
I like pee-pee's booty. I don't like women. Thanks.
This is crazy.
Cupcake ass nigga. Oh, cupcake ass nigga. You cupcake. Adams, you cupcake today.
Okay. Yeah, so this hair-hatted hooligan, what do you have to say?
Yo, dude, why you keep talking? What's up?
Anything else, Rasputin? What do you want to do? What you want to do? You want to square up? What you want to do? What you want to do? You got your baby fat Nikes on? Like, what's happening?
I have my baby fat Nikes.
You don't wear baby fat.
What's happening?
Y'all don't know.
I have my baby fat Nikes on.
What's happening? Oh, you don't support black businesses all of a sudden?
Baby fat wasn't made. Okay, whatever.
Oh, yeah, you have to think about that, right?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, himself.
I got a question for NY. NY, I mean, serious question. Do all lives matter?
No, so all lives don't go through the same shit, so no.
Wait a minute, they have to go through everything.
Wait a minute, the same fit.
Yeah.
So are you saying that the lives of fat bitches don't matter? Wait, hold on. You talking about the same? No, but you talking about hold on. Some of y'all are suspects. Some of y'all fat bitches maybe eat too much. So again, I'm asking, how do we know that? How do we know that?
Have pictures.
Yeah. Listen. You're a big bag until you're proven otherwise, right? So again, you're a big bag until you're proven otherwise. You've never seen a cock in my mouth. So again, at the end of the day, you've never seen a cock in my mouth, and yet you hurling allegations, so I've never seen a jelly donut up in your mouth, and I'm calling you a big bag for what you are. So again, yes, big bag. What do you have to say, big bag? 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 Then we got Precious. Then we got Precious and Monique chiming in. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why you know so much?
Is this like a fat bitch symphony? Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, you a fat bitch.
You don't crack shit.
What the fuck is happening?
You don't like black people. How you know about them though?
Oh,
You like black people.
I need the.
I'm so fat as hell.
It's like black people want to be better than
Oh, Maria, I can't stop eating. Like, what the fuck is going on? It's like a whole fat bitch symphony up in here. Fat bitch symphony up in here. See, this is how now y'all are bald-headed, unhappy. Fucking y'all probably haven't washed your pussy in a week. Y'all probably haven't even shaved your pussy. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. You didn't wash your pussy in a year. Freaking bald-headed scallywag. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Pussy having cheap moon. Yeah, that's why you bitches have bacterial vaginosis.
So that doesn't mean that you're calling us
The only reason why you have longer hair than white people is because you keep buying packs of fucking Asian hair from Chinese people. The fuck are you talking about, She-Moon? The fuck are you talking about?
You say anything.
Adam. Why are you so angry?
Because white people that's racist want to be better than black people. Black people don't give a fuck.
Why are you so angry?
Adam's not white.
I'm not angry.
Why are you so angry? If I get angry, I just yell and it's over. Okay? When you get angry, you put on a hair hat and you wear that shit all day. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah. You put a wig on top of your head, you wear that motherfucker all day. What the fuck are you talking about?
That was a but I don't have
Why are you so angry?
What the fuck are you talking about? So poor black. Yeah, some of y'all motherfuckers walking around looking like fucking Marilyn Monroe. Looking like a black Marilyn Monroe.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe wore wigs, sir, and black people created wigs.
It's not even pretty though.
First of all, when Marilyn Monroe wore wigs, she went from blonde and beautiful to blonde and beautiful. She didn't go from a nappy-headed, bonnet, freaking shower cap and public wearing nightmare into blonde and beautiful. And again, y'all still look ridiculous. That's the crazy part. We haven't even gotten to discuss that. Y'all throw on that blonde wig and y'all look fucking ridiculous. Y'all look fucking ridiculous.
We look beautiful, actually.
We're Donkey Kong. Ridiculous.
Right. Wow. But we got way more hair than y'all will ever have. Y'all got thin ass hair.
The cooking.
We actually, white people and Asian people actually have more hair than black people. You guys have, your hair texture makes it seem like it's thicker, but we actually have more hair, you dumb fucking bitch.
No, we have more. Wow. You would think my hair wig is so thick and long. I'm out there.
You gotta count the strands.
Yeah. You know what's different in life is that when I go to bed with a white or a Mexican woman, when she wakes up in the morning, okay, her hair looks just like it did the night before. You wake up with your weave on the fucking floor, looking like a goddamn gorilla.
I am the
Oh my God,
Faggot. Why are you a racist fag, dude?
Baby, racist fag, it's nothing you can ever tell me that a white person. You can never tell me a white person likes
he's a faggot because he's fucking
unless you feel like you want to be better than everybody. That's how I feel.
Shut your retarded ass up, too. You slow ass motherfucker.
You're right. For real.
That fucking Adams motherfucker, you got Down syndrome.
Talking about
You got Down syndrome. Gay. You a gay Down
want to be
syndrome
in
ass nigga.
competition with black people so bad. It's crazy. Like, we really run y'all. All y'all do is think about black people and what they do. We don't give a fuck about what y'all do because y'all
Meanwhile, you can barely speak
y'all lame
English.
as hell. We think y'all corny. We think y'all corny as fuck.
Yo, Tarp. Bruce, are you a Republican?
Down syndrome ass, fat, gay ass
Are you a
motherfucker white.
Republican?
Shout out to mom.
Answer the question. Are you a Republican?
Who's Republican?
Are you
I'm a Democrat. I'm a Democrat.
Are you Democrat, Bruce?
We're talking to you, Goldilocks. Oh, you're a Democrat? You were gonna cook for some freaking fake black bitch that you were gonna cook some. You were gonna vote. You were gonna vote for some cook footin' ass Indian.
Can Bruce answer my question? Are you a Democrat?
Don't talk to racists. Women.
Period.
Get the fuck out.
Don't even like
Get the fuck out.
They don't even be like
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Are you a Democrat, Bruce? Bruce, are you a Democrat?
You know she racist there, right? Fag.
What do you have against gay people? Why do you gay shame?
Why are you in here as opposed
Why do you try to gay shame?
What do you have against gay people?
What you got against black people, bitch?
What do you have against? Well, try again. I'm a
You
person
too,
of color
okay.
myself.
Tell you what I
Try again.
You don't even want to serve.
Try again, Bruce. But just tell me, what do you have
What
against?
you got against black people?
I don't have any.
Yeah, you showed it today.
Why
Like, I don't even know you. Like, this is the first time I come back in this room and you here talking about black this and black that.
I was talking about what?
No, you talking. Oh, now this bitch now she's sobered up. You sobered up now? You don't know what you said?
No.
You're the only one who's been drunk, motherfucker. What the fuck are you talking
Shut your
about?
gay ass up.
You shut the fuck up. Go use your goddamn dick suckers to suck a fart out of your father's ass, bitch.
Gay ass motherfucker. Gay ass. Oh, Whittier. Booty pumping ass dude.
Come to East Coast and get that fade, bitch.
You ain't gonna do
DJ Paracho,
I
suck
bet
a
you got
fucking
long
dick.
ass nails, huh? Oh, trainy ass looking ass.
Fucking Changuito, cállate.
One thing I realized is racists don't even like the way they look. They don't like the way they look.
It's a trainee.
I apologize for behavior, y'all.
I apologize for Bruce's behavior. Shut your ass up, too.
Bruce, do you know how to swim?
How you gonna apologize?
Everybody knows that Bruce gets paid by trans women to figure out. Yep, he definitely gets paid by trans women.
I really do.
Shut your ass up.
Apologize sincerely, guys.
I apologize sincerely, guys.
No, there's no reason to apologize. I mean, some people are just born. Some people are just born with fucking primate brain. That's not your fault.
Jackson ass
And some people are racist. Don't even like the way
It really is your fault. Oh, it's your fault because you black.
For everything, it's my fault.
It's your fault.
You know, I take full responsibility for it.
Oh, it's your mom's fault, Bruce. You were born to a nappy-headed drunk bitch that couldn't wean you off the bottle.
If you don't shut your
and you were
fucking
born into
Billy
a white-ass family that don't got no
bullshit, bum ass, fucking retarded, faggot ass, bullshit
We didn't ask for any mammy savior services.
Shut your ass up. Shut your stupid ass backyard, doodle brown motherfucker.
At least I grew up with a backyard.
I know you did.
Yeah, exactly.
I know you grew up in the backyard, motherfucker.
Exactly. Over 2 acres.
Yeah. Grew up in the tent.
Southern California.
Yes, Southern California. No,
I know. I bet you're so mad. 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 My mom wasn't a whore like yours, flipping tricks on the coffee table to keep my lights off.
Really? Oh,
you can tell when a white person not happy they white. You can just tell.
But you've been milking cows all day for the
You've been milking cocks in your mouth, faggot. Shut the fuck up.
No, that's you. That's not me.
He's so gay. He can't wait to say some gay.
That's you and Adams. That's you and Adams.
White power.
White fucking power. White fucking power.
Nigga, you not even white.
White power.
Yeah, I brown pride worldwide, bitch.
You not even brown, dude. You fucking. I don't even know what you are. You just a
he
faggot.
thinks being Mexican is white because it's not black. He don't.
He's a fag. That's like he is to me.
Bruce, let me ask you. Bruce, do you love white people?
Shut up, Joe. I don't
Ain't
like
nobody
you.
talking about
I don't like you at all,
that
Joe.
freaking
I mean, I never liked
dirty
you.
ass,
Even
cockeyed asshole.
when I came on here, I never liked you because you're so stupid. Like you think you're smart,
people, Bruce.
but you're dumb.
Flat back in to keep the lights
you
on.
never show your face.
It's a
Show
simple
me your
question.
face, dude.
It's a simple question. Do you love
Just show
white
me your
people?
face.
Okay.
He wants pics to jerk off to. He's just a dirty faggot. Just
show me your face.
It's not worth it.
Show me
Pepe, I'm so proud of you, bro. You're catching on to this tactic. Like, this is an age-old tactic that these homos
This is an age-old
Like,
tactic.
these fucking homos.
Yo, did a black man create this?
I swear you got. I swear
Yo,
you got Down
did
syndrome.
a black
You
man?
gotta have Down syndrome. You got
Did
to.
the black man create you? I mean, you wouldn't know. You don't know your father. So again,
You did it again. Fucking retard.
you still don't know your father.
Fucking fag. You're a
You
fag.
didn't know who to call for
seriously,
Father's
I know
Day.
you're a fag. I know
You
you're
didn't
a fag.
know who to call for
I know
Father's
Pete.
Day.
You sound like a faggot.
You did not know who to call for Father's Day.
He don't have
Sarah, I know you.
I bet you're so mad.
I doubt
So
you know
mad.
that.
So, could you imagine time? Because I grew up with one, you dumb ghetto
No,
bitch.
you did. No, you did. No, you did. No, you did.
He did not grow
Because
up with a dad. No, he didn't.
He wouldn't be gay.
He wouldn't be gay. He would be.
So let me ask you, how many loose bastards do you have in New York? How many loose bastards do you have that you're depriving of a relationship with your
I
father?
think a lot of white men. I think what a lot of white men have against black men is that they're more masculine. Y'all be gay as fuck.
Yo,
he's gay for real. No, he's gay for real.
That's crazy.
No, I'm seriously.
This is a nappy head
Don't act like y'all. That's why they're considered
I'll
aggressive.
tell you, I've been on this
dirty
thing
foot
Consider
and
black
ghetto.
men aggressive because they don't
Dude.
act gay and soft.
Dumb, dirty foot, and ghetto.
And why?
Oh,
I'm telling
thin
you.
and ugly.
I'm telling you. I've been on this thing for a few. I've been on with them for a while. He's gay. Adam's gay. PP's gay. That's what I call
he
PP.
in denial about being gay. I
No,
know
he's gay.
Because they
He
can
knows
say
he's
all
gay.
they want to about black men.
No.
Black men
They
don't act.
trolling you.
Black men would call y'all gay.
They
call
trolling.
y'all gay. Y'all don't
Yeah, I
act
would
like
slap
men.
both of them at the same time.
What's
There'll
so
be
wrong
one
with
slap.
being gay?
Both of them
What's
get
wrong
slapped.
with being gay?
Nothing's wrong with being
Yeah,
gay,
you
but stop
gay too,
trying.
probably, because you just
Stop
said that.
trying to talk about people if we can't
See,
say gay.
you know what it is, Gildas? You know what it is, Gildas? Gildas, I brought up their fathers. Gay is the only point of reference that they have because we both know that their fathers are locked up. We both know that their fathers are locked up. They're mad. They don't know who they are. It is what it is.
Don't try
You met your dad on Maury. That's why you have a bunch of loose bastards repeating the cycle. Repeating the cycle.
I don't
Repeating the cycle.
Oh, you want on story?
I can't
Repeating the cycle.
Yo, shut up, bitch.
I'll tell you the truth right
I
now.
just want to know why is it okay for white people to keep being racist and talking about how black people look in their hair, but
You
y'all
just okay
the
right
sun
now.
don't
Who's
burn
being
all y'all
racist?
ass up anyway.
Who's being
I'll
racist?
tell you the truth right now.
Who is being racist?
That's what you try to be entertained.
Well,
Who's
don't
being
be
racist?
to
Nobody
me,
called
and
you
I
out
won't
of your
be racist
name.
to you. But if
Nobody
you be racist,
disrespected
if
you. I'm
call
just
me
calling
niggas
out
and talk
facts.
about my hair, I
You
can
act
call
like this
y'all
because you
crackers
met
and
your
talk
father
about
on
y'all
Maury,
white-ass face.
and
It's
you're a
burnt
dumb,
red. Y'all
ghetto,
fucking look like
knuckle
vampires.
dragging
Y'all
ass
don't
rat
have
attack.
no hair. Y'all
Thank
hair
you.
thin as fuck.
You gay.
Y'all don't have no hair. Y'all don't.
I bet
That's
you
not
date
a
a black
debate.
man.
It's not a debate.
Adams,
If
and
each one of
black
y'all
man
post
don't.
y'all hair, y'all don't have much.
And you buy your hair from Chinese women and you glue it on top of your head.
My
Adams date a black
thicker and
man.
longer than all your whole fucking family and generation.
No, Adams date a black man.
One
Adams
black,
date a
they
black
mad
man, don't
because one black person can have more hair than they
Yeah,
whole generation.
I know what kind of troll you are, Adams. Yeah, you date a black man.
I'll tell you the truth right now.
I'll tell you that. You date a black man, don't you, Adams? I knew you probably,
I'm gonna tell you the truth right now.
And PP,
What in the Diddy is this black man talking about? Like, do y'all not see why Diddy's gonna be convicted? Like this is what's going on, y'all. Listen to this man. He ready for the freak off. He ready for the freak off. Like this is crazy.
I gotta go to bed, dude.
Nobody gives a fuck about Diddy, only you.
I'll talk to y'all later. Fuck
That's
you.
how you know white
That's
people
it.
dumb. They think we all
Thank
give
you,
a fuck
Nat.
about all black
Talk to
people.
you
Some
later.
black people we don't give a
Okay.
fuck about.
Fuck
Just like we don't
Yes.
give a fuck about
Worry about
Fuck
your
you,
next
Sarah.
government check and finding your children's father.
and worry about
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Make them happy.
Thank you. You know what's crazy? We have family reunions without name tags. Could you imagine that?
And Project don't know who you are. Fucking Gildas or whatever fuck your name, kill yourself. Top.
And Bruce doesn't
Shut up,
even
nigga.
realize.
Shut up.
Bruce doesn't even realize he's
Christine,
talking to his father.
Cool. Callie.
I made Bruce.
NY.
I made Bruce.
I'm out. Kill
I'm
yourself,
his
boy.
father.
I'm
He
out.
doesn't even know it though.
I'm out.
That dumb nigger finally left. Amazing.
We have a keyboard warrior in the chat though.
Telling you, they would be more, happy people if they actually knew their fathers.
We have a key.
I could bet 90% of y'all would never say that.
I can
Like,
bet you're
it's
probably still triggered from Father's Day.
No,
I would say it to your face, but the problem is that your people are known for being impulsive, angry,
willing to have a
No,
nigger
we're
moment
not.
at
We're
any given
smacking the
time.
shit
That's
out
why
of
you guys are
No, we're not.
incarcerated for
We're
violent
smacking the
crimes
shit
at such a
out of
high
We
rate.
be smacking the shit out of
Imagine-
Yeah, that's why you're dead.
imagine-
Smack the shit out of you and beat your fucking mom all the time, right?
Imagine having Father's Day and you cooked dinner for those bastard children and no man showed up. That's crazy. So crazy.
Y'all not tough.
How many kids do you have? Oh, we're not tough. In other words, we don't act like a bunch of violent
I don't
chimps.
have
Amazing.
kids. I don't have kids. But yours don't have no fucking hair. I can bet that. You don't have no. If you do have kids, they
Your
all
kids don't
look
have
white
no
as fuck
fucking
like
hair. White kids grow manageable, nice-smelling hair, unlike you
White
nappy-headed
kids don't
hoes.
have hair.
Yeah, that is actually ending.
Young kids don't grow
guys.
hair till they're like 3 or 4 years old. Black people have way more hair as babies than white people. That's not. You can look
Okay,
that
so it
up.
has pubic hairs on its fucking head when it's born.
No,
Amazing.
I had soft hair when I was a baby.
Oh, you had
Hair
nigger pubic
texture
hairs
is
on your
not
head.
a
What are you
race
talking
thing.
about? You
Hair
fucking
texture
baboon.
is not a race thing. There's black people with softer hair. Some black people have thicker hair. It's not a race thing. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
Bullshit.
Black people have different textures of hair, and just like white people, y'all don't have textures of hair. All y'all hair thin, and that shit bald.
Can I ask you a
It's
question?
sweaty.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Is that a yes and no? So, do you feel like black people were cheated out of generational wealth?
Cheated out of generational wealth? No, because there's black people that has generational wealth. There's no stereotypical financial thing going on, so I don't understand
So,
that.
do you think that it's a said black person's obligation to grow said generational wealth?
Like, let's be for real. Like, what are you asking? Because that's like saying that no black person has generational wealth. That don't make sense.
No, I'm asking, the standpoint from which your activism comes from.
It's like, why do y'all want to be so much? Why are y'all so in
Who's
competition
y'all?
with black people?
Who's y'all?
It's like black people don't
Who's
give a
y'all?
fuck. We just rather not have the conversation because we don't give
Who's
a fuck.
y'all? And you definitely do not speak for all black people.
Technically, I do because
No,
nobody
actually,
else is
technically, you
nobody
don't.
else is having that conversation.
Technically, you don't.
That's why you're asking.
Technically, you don't.
But technically, no one's talking to you about it. Neither am I. So
We're on a social audio app.
right, and I'm not answering, and no
Okay.
one else is. So what does that tell you? No one gives a fuck.
Great. So, what is your purpose for being here? Exactly.
Because it was stupid as fuck what she said, saying that all black people was racist because they don't understand she's fucking Asian when she's
You
technically
don't think
Iranian.
that you've said very racist things on this app?
Because you said it to me.
You know what's funny is that you hear,
hold on, Pepe.
you hear all kinds of
Pepe.
men say Persian women are pretty, but you don't see
to
them
say-
saying you guys are. Isn't that amazing?
Pepe.
Okay, but
Pepe.
do you think? Okay, so it all started. First of all, the whole me being racist, starting to be racist, is because she's saying that all black people are inherently racist.
I never said all black
That
people.
is what.
Okay.
Sarah,
So
you're
you're inherently excuse me. You're inherently admitting to the fact that you are being racist. And you're giving a causation behind it. So
me being a racist. How is me being a racist?
no, she said racist. She said racist. She said racist.
It's like y'all want people to be like y'all because you.
Black.
So you're saying that I'm done? Let y'all.
Mute that chimp.
So Dr. Adams, so you're saying that basically that I'm inherently being racist. But how is that inherently? Do you know what that means inherently? That means like it's DNA wise, like that's just how we are.
So let me ask you. Hold on, Sarah.
Because I'm being racist. Who's being racist to me? How is behind the racist favor being racist?
Inherently racist.
But so Sarah, this is what I want to ask you. So
Did I say
did you
black
not
people
say
are
that
inherently
black people
racist?
were inherently racist
I
because they
use that word because I don't fucking use that word.
Okay, so I'm going to say inherently racist, and I'm going to say explicitly racist. Let me withdraw that term and resubmit a new one. Explicitly racist.
Okay, so like I was saying, so it doesn't make sense for someone to say
Oh, do you want to address that?
Okay, however you said it.
Do you want to address that, or do you want to keep doing your black bullshit
That's what I'm
and keep Oh, okay. This is the black bullshit.
Like I said, it doesn't make sense.
This is the black bullshit.
Whatever you said, Sarah, it doesn't
You're
make sense.
Latino and you claim to be
Whatever
black.
you said, it doesn't make sense for you to think anybody is racist because they don't know you're fucking Asian. That does not make
I
sense.
didn't say that.
So what did you say then?
Piece of shit lying bitch for
You
making
don't want to
shit
stop.
up. Okay, I'm gonna send you to the audience if you don't fucking mute your mic and let me talk.
Who the fuck you think bitch fucking you?
Yeah, white people care about is power. Black people, we don't give a fuck. Y'all mad, we don't give a fuck. That's what it is.
Hi everyone.
I'm not playing this bullshit thing with you guys.
How are you guys?
Hi, Nicholas.
Hold on. I'm not playing this stupid game with you guys, okay? When somebody said I'm not white, and then you fuckers insist that no, you're white, you're white, you're white. Oh, let's go under the sun and check your race. When you say those kind of stupid things, that shows that you're a fucking racist piece of shit. Okay? I didn't say you should just look at me and guess what I am or what I'm not. I told you when someone says I'm not white, that's it. You don't get to tell them they are, because if somebody tells a black person you're not black, you guys will tear them a new asshole and call them thousands of names. So if you want to be a piece of shit, be my guest. I'm okay with that. Okay? When I said I don't understand why a lot of black people on Clubhouse, I even said this doesn't happen in real life, but I don't understand why a lot of black people here, they're racist and they do stuff like this. And then you say, oh, you said inherently. I never said inherently.
Sarah here, real quick.
Mother, you weren't even in the room. I don't know why you did it.
Because we've had this conversation before. Like I'm in Istanbul right now, right? Walking through the streets of Istanbul, these people look white. They look like they don't open their mouth, and you know that they're Turkish. They look like Russians, right? So this whole notion that Middle Eastern people cannot look white.
Mother, please don't get involved in this right now. This is just not the right time for you. This is just absolutely not the right time for you to defend this piece of shit racist bitch. Please, thank you.
I mean, the right
I appreciate that. She hasn't left. She's in it. She's writing in the chat. I cannot bring her on the stage. Adam, maybe send her an invite. But I cannot bring her back on here. But Mother, we had this conversation. We explained all of that. And then she's just like, she's changing what I said now. And she said, Sarah says all black people are inherently racist. Which I never said. So yes, she's a piece of shit. And please don't get involved in something that you haven't heard like 1 second of the last 6 hours.
Yeah, but I mean, this conversation is on repeat, right?
Not what happened though. But that's not what happened. It doesn't matter. It's not a
topic, right?
Nicholas, why?
You have to have an opinion and everything.
And why does Nicholas have me blocked? Why does Nicholas have me blocked?
I don't have any blocked, but I think Sarah was just triggered because she knows I'm right. These people pass me right.
Yeah, no, Nicholas definitely has me blocked.
It doesn't matter if I pass for white or not.
Okay, Sarah, I get what you're saying, but this
It doesn't matter.
Say, okay,
I told us where I'm from, and then this black girl in the chat was right. Let's go under the sun and do a race check. Do you know what those black people tell me if I say something like that to them? Not you, the other girl, Randy. And that's who I said. I said, why are some black people racist? Why do we see a lot of this on Clubhouse?
Okay, so you feel like a lot of black people think that you're white. Is that basically
No. No,
Is
that's
this
not what I said.
like Sarah? Is this what's gonna happen when like the Labubu keychain starts speaking? Like this is crazy.
Oh, look at NJ in the chat. Do you see that dude? He opened his mic when I was talking at the middle of my conversation. This is a few days ago in another room. I'm talking, right? He opens his mic and he says, Iranians are Caucasian. You're white, you're white, you're white, you're white. And he's so dumb. He's so fucking dumb that he doesn't know Iran. He does not know Iran has black Iranians, Persian Iranians, Kurd Iranians, Turk Iranians. We have Afro-Iranian, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, I don't know who said that you were white, but
You know what's so crazy, Sarah? Sarah, you know, Sarah.
New York,
I'm trying to say is that I did you say like
look at the chat. He's doing it right now.
Okay, but like I said, of course it's a racist.
He's like, that's not you, white girl. Look at that son of a bitch, racist piece of shit in the chat right now. And he put smiley face. Fuck you. Okay, I bet you don't know how to swim, and then see, when I say this, I'm fucking racist.
I understand you're not white, but
New York.
It is calling me. You two say that a lot of blacks are racist because they don't know that you're not white. Because
no, I already
you are. It's racist if they say you are, if they assume you are. We're black. I mean, y'all assume that if we're black, that we're black.
I bet MJ loves watermelon.
Any color can assume you white. So why is so much attention towards black people? That's what I'm trying to understand. When we assume you're white, then it's bad. But what about another race?
Then how come
if I say you're white?
How come if I say black people like watermelon, or if I say
New
black
York,
people
you
don't know how
sound
to
very
swim, how
fucking
come
That's
that's
not the same thing.
You're very racist.
It's absolutely the same
Very
thing.
racist.
It's not though, because
Yeah, it is. It is. You're a coward.
You're telling
You're a
me
coward.
that basically what you're saying.
You're a coward.
Dr. Adams, I'm done talking to your ass. But like I said, Sarah, like I said, I understand, like, it is racist.
Okay, so again.
It is wrong for somebody to tell you that you're white because you're not.
Yeah, okay. So again, you're a coward, you're a racist, and at least I can call you a porch monkey and acknowledge why the fuck I'm calling you a porch monkey. Was it offensive? Yes. That's why I said it. Let's move on.
Where can I go to collect your black card to give it that?
Unblock me, you fucking piece of shit. Unblock me.
I think I want to send a carrier pigeon. I mean, these conversations always spiral, but I think some of it is just like a denial of reality, right? Like a lot of these folks, I'm gonna go look up the percentage of Afro-Brownians, and I can bet you money that it's an insignificant amount. But let me go.
You can just watch the Kardashians.
If you're racist to me, I'm gonna be racist to you. So, because it is racist for you. It's racist for people to think you're white, but it is racist for you to say a lot of blacks is racist for that. Because anybody, any color can think you're white. Do that make them racist too? Why is it so many fingers being pointed at black people because they assume that you're white?
Awards should not be in June.
So if any color call her white, then they're racist too. It's not just black people. It's not just black people. So that's why I said that's racist for her to say. Not because I understand that she don't like people calling her white because she's not white, but all I'm
You've said more racist shit than she has.
Because you called.
Oh, because ignore the fact that you did.
Any racist that I said, you were already being
fucking racist. Like you're just like
you were calling people niggers and hooligans and didn't want to tell me that I can't be racist. Shut the fuck up.
When did I say the N-word?
Like, let's be for real. Like, you definitely said niggas.
No,
it was either you or me. Either one of y'all said we're being racist.
Oh, so we're the same person now?
Regardless what the fuck y'all said, y'all
so we're the same person now.
I'm not gonna say Sarah was being racist.
Listen, you're not gonna do this fake freaking Stacey Abrams bullshit. Oh, black men are the reason why I'm in this plighted situation. You're a fucking racist. Okay? You are a fucking racist. There is no difference than you. There is no difference from you than the woman who literally called for Emmett Till's lynching. You are a fucking racist.
I'm not a racist, but okay.
Yeah, you are a racist.
You call me a monkey.
MJ is calling white people inbred animals. Look at this. Look at these black people that you're defending. When I say why besides the point. When I say why are a lot of blacks on this app racist, you get all like upset with it.
Because it's not just blacks. It's a lot of Hispanics on here. It's a lot of racist people on here. Not just blacks.
He's probably Hispanic though. I can see that.
Well, technically he is. I mean, he's Haitian.
Don't point the finger so much at black people.
He's definitely Haitian. So I mean, MJ, come to the stage and tell us how you as a
black people. You just always have a point to prove.
Like this woman is crazy. I don't know why you think that you're like some like fake hidden figures, like activists on the stage. Like, how many times do you have to get moved down before you actually figure it out? So MJ, yes, you are Hispanic. and you're also a Haitian. Let's actually have a conversation about how you cook carne asada cat.
Haitians literally do carne asada. That's Mexican.
He don't know shit. He just know his history is fucked up while he's talking. He don't know shit.
Haitians eat our
Oh, I'm sorry, Nicholas. I'm sorry, Nicholas. I got confused on who's indiscriminately being deported right now. You know, I mean, excuse my privilege.
There was never any black people being deported. Black Americans never been deported. Haitians are black. Haitians are black too, but they're a whole nother culture. So what are you
What else
talking
don't the
about?
Haitians do? They don't speak Spanish.
Exactly. He's dumb as fuck. If you don't understand black people, you shouldn't even say shit about it. You're a whole racist, right? Like what? It's like y'all
Who's
supposed to be
being
racist,
racist?
but y'all have so much to prove to black people. Like how does that work? How?
I mean, can we just leave the Haitians alone?
If you unblock me, yes. If you unblock me,
leave
then
the
yes.
Haitians alone. Let's bully someone.
And it's like y'all care more about what black people doing more than black people, like, but don't like them. How does that make y'all care about what we wear, what we look like, how we wear our hair, and nobody gives a fuck what y'all do. Nobody gives a fuck.
First of all, that Haitian in the chat is not black, okay? And you sitting here saying the racist shit that you're saying, definitely not black.
He's
so at the end, definitely not black. So again, you know, it's
Haitian is like being African. How is it not black? Exactly. You didn't even know that. So shut the fuck up. Like that's African. That's technically damn near African. So how is it not black?
So y'all know why Haitians are so black, right?
Okay, so this woman is clearly a Pan-Africanist and either a Caribbean or an African, and most certainly not black. I mean, she's certainly not black. How crazy. And I don't think that she's Caribbean, Nicholas, because if she was Caribbean, she would, you know, be parked next to you on her lawn, and I don't think that she is.
Guys, I don't mean intrude.
Yes.
I really don't.
But you did.
I just
so what's up?
I did. I really did.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
So you meant you and you did.
Yeah, I did.
Yep.
I just want her
There we
to
are.
I just want her to stop explaining herself to people. That's it. Okay.
Wait, what was the question?
And I have one question for you. Are you a fan of Tommy Sotomayor? Have you ever heard of him?
Are you talking? I don't know who that is. Are you talking to me?
Adam.
I've spoken to him and been on the show a few times.
Who is Tommy
Because
Sotomayor?
absolutely. Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. Listen, everyone's talking about how racist Adam is. It's the same thing Tommy Sotomayor has said for years, and he's black. I mean, there's obviously a disconnect here with black people. We had an amazing discussion, and you had these black people piled into the room, and it degenerated to just stupidity and madness and ghetto and ratchet. It's ridiculous. I don't know why people can't figure it out. I'm so sick of this nonsense.
Well, that's what happens. You know, I feel like on the East Coast, you know, maybe the EBT office had a hearing that was a little bit earlier than usual, and you know, everybody just flocked out of that hearing and just, you know, said, "Oh, well, I'm just gonna get back at white people." Like I'm tired of it. I mean, would you consider it black fatigue?
You should be. You should be tired of it. We're all tired of it. And I'm glad you matched that energy. I'm telling you. I never felt better about being in the room in all my life because you gave that racist bullshit right back. And it's time that someone did.
Did someone move New York? I don't know if she's here.
Oh God.
You know, I fell asleep last night. There was white people having a conversation. It was nice, and I fell asleep listening to it. Then all of a sudden, I woke up. I heard a racket. I heard screeching, and you know, it's just like I've worked hard to not have to live around a bunch of dirty, low-class black people, aka niggers, and what I mean. It was very unpleasant. Very unpleasant.
I mean,
Very,
did
very
she come
unpleasant.
up to spew more of her fake black activism?
You guys need to behave. You know, most black people are not dirty apes, but a lot of you, and you guys have the loudest mouths on Clubhouse, at least. You guys are. I mean, you guys are. I don't know what
we
to do.
have to be kind and respectful, Pepe.
I'm being
I know
very
you have the best
respectful.
interests at heart, but
Yeah,
can't be saying the N-word, brother.
Pepe, as a leader of the
To
community,
be honest,
human relations on this
if
app,
you're
I
ignorant,
agree.
you're rude, you're yelling, you're screaming.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gigi, tell them what niggers they were acting like.
Pepe, can you lead us in prayer, Pepe?
Say what you want. That's it. Because your behavior is going to determine how people are going to look at you.
That's
if
right.
you're acting ignorant, be ignorant. And don't
Gigi,
be
you're
mad.
one of the people they're talking about, so it don't make sense. It's like you're standing up for it.
Listen, I am not here to fight with you. This is exactly what he's talking about.
It's okay, but white people do the same thing. Let's not try to like
They
make they say makes sense because it
It's a
doesn't.
free country.
So,
They can say what they
Nicholas,
want.
how was your day?
Good. So I got up and I got some Turkish tea. I am doing a tour around Istanbul later. I'm actually laying on my couch because my feet hurt from walking all day yesterday. So I'm gonna take a little nap. And then I checked into the hotel. It's actually on the 4th floor. It's got a nice view. But Istanbul is just gorgeous.
I cannot relate to
people
like
we did a lot of
are destroyed.
Ma'am, can you wait, please?
No,
Where are you visiting, Nicholas?
This is friendly fire. This is a Dominican man, and so he's probably got some black in him.
Excuse me. I believe that I was asking a question.
Destruction
This
is
Dominican man-
prevalent.
So
This Dominican man, excuse me, go ahead, Nicholas.
So
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
be in
Nicholas.
Istanbul for a couple days, and then I'm flying
What are
over
you
to
getting done,
Amsterdam,
Nicholas?
and I'm gonna spend 2 weeks in Amsterdam.
Nicholas, are you getting him BBL?
Destruction.
No,
Why
That's
did
the
you
big war.
No, I have a big
Destruction.
ass already.
I will show you better than I can tell you.
Christine, can you hold on, ma'am? This is a little much. So then I'm flying to Italy, and I'm going to
Are you really at the
Venice,
middle of this
and
race
then I'm gonna
war
go
on
to
the
Milan
States,
after.
Mother? Are you really
It's gonna be
talking
a
about your travel plans next week?
I mean, Adam's asked me. What? Yeah, I'm answering his question. Why
Girl, did you have a question for me?
No one's talking to you, Christine. I don't know. You talking to you?
What? No, you don't Sarah like you run her little motherfucking mouth. Maybe I should bust her. Why is you cussing? Be a lady.
I didn't even
So-
say anything. I don't know how this is going.
Yeah,
So, Nicholas, if you unblock me, we can continue this conversation in the back channel. This woman's just gonna throw bananas, through the dialogue. Like I'm not quite sure what's happening. Like what's
So I do have a question for the room. If anyone, the one part of my trip I haven't figured out yet is doing Milan and wants to provide
a little drunk.
Like, why is it okay for y'all to say? I just want to wait, Christine.
You are in?
Christine, you drunk, but like I was saying, so.
I sit next
Like
to
I
her.
said, why is it okay for y'all to say all this stuff about black people?
No, you out here.
About us and how we look.
Okay, so one of y'all
But
move
when we say
Christine.
something about y'all want us to be a racist. Like, why do y'all want
Nah, bitch.
like y'all so bad? It's like we're so different. Y'all want us to be like y'all. That's exactly how it is. It's like it comes from a place of self-hate. I'm sorry.
You out here? Why you so sorry to the motherfuckers? You owe them something? Do you owe them something? What do you owe them? You are making the black community look bad. You're proving their point.
I moved her
See?
because I just for
They
her.
are-
But Gigi, that's what I was trying to say. She's not making the black community look bad. Stop saying that. She's just drunk. She's just drunk. That's it. That's all. A white person can get drunk and do the same thing. Don't give them exactly what they're looking for a black person to agree with their shit. I don't agree when you say that they're gonna think how they think anyway. They don't like black people. They're gonna
Look
think
at
what they
this
want to
black man in the chat, New York.
Okay, I can't speak for him. He has his own opinion. I'm not
Well, it
speaking for
doesn't
all black
matter.
people, but I'm just saying.
But you have a right to be.
When you say Sarah said, why are so many black people racist, then you should see why Sarah said it. He first calls me white week he's been calling me white. Now he's saying go do belly dancing. You sand nigga. This is how he's talking now.
No, he's racist. I'm not saying he's not racist. I'm just saying when you point at all black people because of what he's doing.
I did not say all. I said a lot on Clubhouse.
But it's not even a lot though, because it's a lot of people in general that may call you white. People in general can call you white, not just black people. So that's all
I even said in real life, I don't see this. This is something only for this one particular app. Clubhouse. I don't even see
I
this
can't
on
speak for that, but when you say a lot of blacks, anybody of color can call you white, Sarah, not just black people.
But they just continue saying this kind of language.
It is not even they, Sarah.
Okay,
It's
so
not
let's stop the fake outrage. Black people on this app talk about white people all fucking day. All day.
And so do white people. Talk about black people.
There's no white people on this app left. There's no white people. The white people have left this app. They've left. And y'all are still talking about white people.
I mean, Matt Cool is here.
You're still saying y'all, and she's still saying they. It's just him. That's why I'm saying it's racist.
I mean, you're here too, Nicholas.
Him being racist has nothing to do with the reason I decided to say something racist. I said something racist because he said something about how black people look and what they do.
He doesn't unblock you. You can remove him.
So, Sarah, you mind your business, Sarah, okay? The second thing I was going to say is, Dr. Responsible, why are we ignoring our two whites?
Dr. Responsible and Matt are both deep sleep. Pepe's white. Pepe, wake up.
Pepe is not white. Pepe is Mexican.
Pepe's not Mexican.
I'm a Mexican.
Not me.
You're
Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican.
I'm Puerto Rican.
Pepe la raza.
I'm Hispanic too. My daddy Puerto Rican and Portuguese.
The reason why there's nothing else open except for this room is like, what time is that in the US? It's like 5 in the morning. Except for this episode.
In LA, it's 4:30.
Oh, okay.
I'm in Tehran. It's 3 p.m.
You're in Tehran?
I live in Tehran.
Oh, I didn't know that. What did I say that you lived in California?
I say that, but I live in Tehran.
Do you know what they call it? Iranians. That's where all the Iranians.
Yes. Did you just wake up?
Me? No, so the layover is kind of fucked my sleep cycle. Not the layover, the time shift. So, like, I think I'm gonna take a little nap so I can get my sleep cycle tonight back on like a European time. I'm gonna be here for several weeks. I need to get back.
This guy who speaks like this. Wow, look what he said. I mean, it's really and not miss your shit apartment, whore. I mean, how much hate can a single person carry to speak like that? I'm gonna make it out.
One black dude is racist, and now a lot of black people are racist.
No, he's not the first one who came here and said something like this.
Well, a lot of black people are racist. That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, you're angry, mommy. But you won't take it out on people.
Good morning to our little Monica. How are you doing, sweetheart?
People racist or not, that's not your business. They have a preference. They can do and say what they want. The fact that you are angry, that is the problem. Because you do random acts that will hurt somebody. That is why they don't like the black community.
They don't like the black. No, they don't like the black community because they don't like how we look. Way more than just that. Way more than just that. They talk about
your ass to people.
Look, so why are you making it a big emphasis on?
No, have you ever asked the people that you say don't like you why they don't like you?
Who's hold on a second. Most of you, who told you like somebody does or does not like the black community? See, you're generalizing yourself, New York.
So you're telling me a white, so you're telling me Dr. Ashes and PP not racist? That is, they're racist. You're not making sense.
We're both black. Like, what the fuck are you?
PP called us niggers for 2 hours and you're saying he ain't racist.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you're in denial. Nobody, I don't take y'all serious. I'm just saying, I will never take y'all serious. Like, y'all
No, and you accuse me of being a racist because I called you a monkey. I didn't call you a monkey because you were black. I called you a monkey because you were acting like a monkey. Because you were acting, no, I didn't say anything about looks. I think you should behavior. It was throwing bananas. It was a nightmare. I mean, that's like, you. Yes.
Dr. Adams. I got a question for Sarah.
It's given further than race. It's given mentally.
Me calling people a monkey is not mutually exclusive just to black people. You're the one who's actually being racist.
Adams, let's go past this.
I can
I
tell
got a
like you're
serious
very
question for
delusional
Sarah.
and in denial. You're very, like, a lot of racists are in denial and delusional.
Who is in denial? I live in America.
You said you were happy.
I live in America. I don't,
And now you're saying
listen. I live in America. I do not live in Egypt. I'm not in denial. Okay? So again, I called you a monkey because you were acting like a monkey. It had nothing to do with your race.
And what is acting like a monkey?
Can we move past this to 7:30 a.m. Eastern time?
So, I mean, wait, let me just say this, because this is a speaking app, right? You can't see, let me just say this, you can't see what I'm doing.
Early
You
to
all
be
you can do
banging.
is hear me. All you can do is hear me. So, me yelling or talking is acting like a monkey. So, you're a fucking monkey. What the fuck?
You want some animal? Calm down.
Sarah, I got a question for you, please. Like, can we pause this for like 30 seconds? Sarah,
DJ's saying I'm cold. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you.
I'm just saying.
Nerd.
I need to speak to the Iranian president.
Can we change the topic? I'm getting bored.
Yeah, I need to speak to the Iranian. Sarah, are you there?
What do you want to say? You want to insult? Go ahead.
No.
Thank you, guys. No, nerd comes in peace. Nerd
Sarah,
comes in
so
peace.
you support Donald Trump?
I voted for him, and I'll vote for him again if time goes by.
But you said you're in Tehran right now, right?
No, IRGC is a terrorist organization. The Iranians don't like IRGC. 90% of Iranians, they hope that Israel and America help to get rid of this fucking terrorist government that we have.
How are you alive right now? They don't have freedom of speech there.
They don't.
No, the women don't. The men do.
I'm confused what you're saying right now.
How are you
Said, how
vocally?
am I supporting Trump and then I'm Iranian, and I told you Iranians don't like IRGC, which is the government. 90% of Iranians don't like it. If you go Google it, it will tell you 80%. I mean, if the 80% of an entire country doesn't want the government, and the government beats and rapes and kills women, then why do you ask? It's just a complicated situation. I was kidding. I'm not in Tehran. Let me correct myself. I'm not in Tehran. I was kidding. When my immediate family are in Tehran right now, and
Right. You
yes,
need to be careful. They could be affected.
It's a complicated situation, you know. Like, I mean, they can get bombed any minute and die, right? But freedom comes with a price, and at the end of the day, we don't like the war. I don't like to see the war, but I'm not going to blame America for bombing nuclear facility of a government that shouldn't even have BB guns. Do you know how many people, how many young boys and girls they made them blind? 400, 500 just a few years ago because they were protesting. Do you think that government, and with BB guns, these were BB guns, they weren't even, they shot people in the face instead of shooting them in the body. Do you think this government deserves to have nuclear weapons when they wake up every morning and start by death to America? Do I want to see war in Iran? No, of course I don't. But it's just one of those complicated situations. If I want to let my emotions get like he's doing with immigration.
I don't doubt you for supporting Trump.
You said you're about to vote for the person that's going to bomb and want
No,
to bomb
no,
Iran.
no, that's not the problem. I don't doubt you for voting Trump. What I'm saying is, you have family still in Iran. You know the Ayatollah, once he comes out of his bunker, the first people he's gonna get revenge on is your people like you and your family.
No,
because you're
I
speaking
don't
out.
live in Iran, and my family, they're not me. I'm not them. Like, how is my family me? I don't live in Iran.
Because
I don't go back to Iran. I left Iran 22 years ago, and I'm not going back to that shithole country. Here, I say it myself. It's a fucking shithole country. Until people get rid of that government, it's going to be a shithole country. So I'm not worried about that. And if they want to come after me in America, they're going to be called terrorists. So people, because there are people who threaten me on this app too, trying to threaten me and say, because they don't like my political view and stuff, whatever, they try to threaten me. Either IRGC or just pretending. But what they don't understand is I'm a U.S. citizen and I live in America. If somebody makes a threat, against someone who's American, and that's basically straight up terrorist threat. I literally said I was kidding, but my family lived there. I said that, mother. I just said that.
Don't yell at me, sir. I'm sorry.
I'm not yelling.
Which family?
Can we-
Your parents are still there?
But that's the thing that Trump don't want any
I already answered your question.
Can we go back to a not personal discussion?
No, it's not.
I like that idea.
I like the fact that you're kind of, protecting yourself right now. And I like the fact that you're speaking differently. But calling us different names is that's fucked up.
That wasn't her.
No. You gotta be
No,
you gotta be mindful.
that was a
It
black
doesn't
man.
matter if they called you a name.
Even if
Your
Trump
name
don't
is
bomb
your
Iran,
name.
he still don't want y'all to be a citizen. So he plan on deporting.
Y'all have to stop crying about somebody called you a nigger.
Who's planning on deporting who? Adams, are you threatening American citizens with deportation again? Didn't we have a conversation about that, sir?
No, he didn't.
You're gonna be angry because of a name? That doesn't make any sense. You are who you are. You should stand strong and tall. Yes, I'm a Negro. You should be proud of that. You fighting the
I
fact
never
that
called
you
her that. I never
I'm
called her
not
that. I called her a wig. I called you a wig-glued, bald-headed, scallywag, hair-hatted hooligan. That's exactly what I called you. Nobody ever used the N-word. Okay, I did call you a monkey. I did call you a monkey. Yes, I did. Yes, I did call you a monkey. Yes, I did. I did call you a monkey. And I explained to you it had nothing to do with the fact that you're black. It's because you're acting
But that's
like
what
a
we were
fucking
talking
monkey.
about. So that
All right.
But now I have a question. MJ
But
called
Sarah-
me a sand nigga. Does that mean I can use N-word when I address black people moving forward? Or is someone going to apologize on his behalf? Because he called me sand.
See what I mean?
So no, I mean,
Sarah,
there's
it's
A
a
little
lot of
heavy on the
monkey
mute
behavior.
all.
You just want, it's like, okay, this is what I'm not understanding.
No. You guys, you cannot call me the N-word. You cannot call me the N-word. The black community cannot call me the N-word and then tell me I can. So is MJ going to apologize or
Oh,
do I
now,
have to
Sarah, you wildin'.
Where is MJ?
You don't have any reason to be racist. Just because
You
one
know,
person called her
Jigaboo
white.
is not well received in the black community
No,
either.
they
I don't
actually
know
call
why.
the Middle Eastern stand N-word. They do call the Middle Eastern. They do.
blame your mom and dad because they
But
want to make you.
So I'm allowed to call black people the N-word now? I'm
No,
trying to figure
there's
this
a
out.
double standard, Sarah. You
Where
know
is
that.
he?
Well, how can he call me the stand N-word?
No, Sarah, you
there
went
is no
from
fucking
Sarah.
double
You went
standard.
from
I'm gonna
saying
clean up Clubhouse.
you went from saying a lot of black people in here call you white. Now you're saying that we should be able to let you call people nigga because one person is raped. Like, why do you keep asking? Why do you keep having so much to allow black people to do this one person?
Are you guys gonna boycott
Oh,
him?
wait a minute. Didn't you just call her a white woman?
That's pretty damn insulting.
Okay, so if you're
Whoa, you called her a white woman?
If you're
oh
calling her,
man, that's messed up.
If you're calling
You're
her a white
racist.
woman, followed by questioning why she's using the N-word, I mean, did black people
It's
come
not
up
the
with the
same
N-word?
thing. Why you want it to be the same thing so bad?
No, but it
It's not
doesn't.
the same thing.
Yes,
No, it is the same thing.
How is it the same thing if we were slaves? It was called niggas because we were
Because
slaves.
you're
Were y'all
people,
called
you
white
ain't never been no
Y'all were never
goddamn
slaves?
White people were slaves too.
No, they
Yes, they were. Yep.
Okay, you know that San niggas, they
Allowing.
were slaves too, right? You know that, right? So
That-
MJ just confirmed that my people were slaves too, so that means I can basically use the N-word now? I'm trying to figure this out.
Hey, a little heavy on the mute all though.
That's the problem.
Here, River.
Isn't?
Oh, wait a minute. No. You just gave her an insult based on race, and you don't care. So she will racially slur you and not care too. That seems fair.
All I'm trying to say is
And
that
I'm not white,
if
Monica.
white
It's
people
the
were
last
slaves,
7
it was
hours.
never for
I'm
their
telling
race.
her I'm
It was
not
never
white.
for their race. And they were never, I never heard white people be slaves, ever. It never
Well,
went
that's
to
your
the-
ignorance. You don't know history. Wait a minute. You don't think in history there were never white slaves. It's stupid. Don't be ignorant. Learn history. There's multiple cases where white people were enslaved. It just doesn't, no one cares about it because they're not black.
Okay, I'm done going back and forth on this. Just know that in real life, if y'all ever call me a nigga, I'm smacking y'all every time. And don't
Through the phone? That works? Through the phone?
Got it. So you're contributing the trope that black people are hair-triggered violent. That's basically what you're saying.
Bonnet Queen, we've got
I'm done going back and forth. Like I said,
Let me get this. Let
that's
me get
the
this
end.
straight.
That's the end of it.
Yep. All right. Pull off in your Altima. There you go.
It's like white people, y'all don't like us, but y'all
All-
just want to be the
all
same.
that I
Like,
ask
y'all
is
want
that
us to
you
be the
don't
same so
wear-
bad. We don't want to be white, just like how y'all don't want to be black.
All that I ask is that you don't wear a shower cap in public.
I don't like you.
No, I
Because
don't.
you're rude.
That's it. Pull off in your Altima. You said you were leaving.
I don't drive an Altima. Actually, I drive a Chevy.
Okay.
I drive a Chevy. Thank you.
Though, bro. Like, come on, slavery.
Happy birthday, Elon Musk.
Well, she had no problem
They
calling
want to
other
relate
black
to us
people
so
racial.
bad. Like,
She-
we're all black.
She had no problem calling other black people racial slurs on the stage.
Let me just say this: black people, when you hear black men call each other niggas, that's how we greet each other because we can. We will smack the shit out of y'all till we die every
No,
time.
maybe. Excuse me.
In them videos, each one of us smacking y'all ass every time.
Alright. That's why they call you nigga.
Okay. So maybe that's how you greeted yourselves in your community where you grew up in, right? So at the end of the day, for the rest of us civilized black people, we didn't grow up like that.
No, y'all black people, you can't understand. You can't, you don't even want to
Listen,
deal with it.
that no matter what they
Yo,
do,
you
they will never
understand
me. Wait, let me just say this.
What is civilized? Are you not hearing this? Are you not hearing this? Yes, all black people did not grow up with this amount of socioeconomic and moral failure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to bed.
I'm very
Yo,
Why would you do that?
Good night, Adam.
The reason they don't understand black people is because they're not black. They can't be black. They will never be black.
Or maybe people don't understand you because AAVE is not fucking English.
Exactly.
No.
Go fuck yourself. How about that? How about that?
Well, that was clear and well enunciated.
Why do some black people use the N-word in every sentence? It's very ghetto and disgusting.
No, don't touch me.
Listen, when I was growing up, black people around me, we don't call each other the N-word. That's weird. Why would you call yourself a slur?
Go catch me. Go catch me.
You know how many black women call me the N-word as a black man, and I dated one white woman? You see this?
That's why
Oh, hold on.
White person, stop trying to understand black people.
Are we gonna allow this good, clean black man be called a black slur?
They took
Are we gonna allow that?
Exactly, Monica. I'm gonna call the N-word.
Monica, you're a mom now. Clean up the
Monica, my white ally, can you help me? These black people are calling me the N-word.
So, nerd, can we have a discussion on how much this affects your life?
Yes.
A random on an audio app calling you a name?
This affect my everyday living. So in the
oh my goodness.
Unless you're black, you won't think
I can hear you, nerd. Keep going.
All right. So throughout, we have.
Who doesn't mute their mic? What is going on? Nerd, you were talking.
Yeah. So throughout the Black American community, we have young black men who's trying to fuck Max because they feel like the women in their community and the men in their community don't respect them or don't view them as masculine. So you have black people, black men specifically, dropping out of college, becoming pookies and ray-rays so they can get respect in their community. When I go on dates, I had black women have called me the N-word. They said I was less black because I wasn't saying the N-word. All right, and those are typically women from a certain demographic. So I only date the black women who are upper class, who have sense on them. All right, this happens all the time in our community. I have heard black women got berated by black men as well because they say they're not black enough. So we're having a cultural divide in the black community right now. When black men and black women are like, okay, we need to separate from these other blacks.
All I'm saying is that it's not the same. Like the fact that y'all use that as an excuse that white people were slaves, a few Europeans were slaves. Millions of black people were slaves and were beaten. Y'all were not beaten, and it wasn't many of y'all that were slaves. So it's not the same when y'all
look at my PTR. Look at my PTR and then go. Please go Google and see.
I did. And Europeans were
niggas.
Okay,
and then
you
come back
like
here and tell me.
You keep using MJ to speak for all black people. That's how you look racist. Because what does MJ have to do with
Can
me?
I use the N-word for that one person who calls me Sam the N-word, right? I want to know
But he is a black person. A white person or another race calling a black person nigga versus a black person calling anybody nigga, they are a nigga to us. Like we can say that. Y'all can't. It's not the same meaning. When y'all say nigga, it's the underlying meaning. Why do you want to say nigga?
Why do you call your...
Mute for a second. Mute. Why you mute? I want to explain this to you guys because you don't understand. Calling a white person the N-word is not offensive. Calling a Middle Eastern sand N-word is just as offensive as calling a black person the N-word. Go Google this. Educate yourself. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Go read this. Educate yourself. Just understand it. Just as offensive. Then come talk about this to me.
Very educated. My ancestors were slaves. Your ancestors were not slaves.
So
your country as a whole never had freedom.
You know how offensive. How offensive. Calling a if you keep opening your mic, I'm gonna keep sending you to the audience. That's fine with me. You should know how offensive it is to calling Middle Eastern N-word.
Do you know how rude that is to keep?
Are you feeling oppressed?
And I agree with you, Sarah.
So you feel like you being called a nigga is offensive?
It is offensive.
It's very offensive.
actually feel calling a white woman is offensive too. There's fewer things that you can be, offended by than racially
But if you were
labeled.
to look, let me just say this. So when you call a white woman, it's because she's white. You just call us black people. That's not racist. White and black go together. White and nigga is different. Why do y'all keep trying to act like
black
it's the
and
same?
nigga don't go together. Why would you call your fellow people the N-word? That's weird.
You're just suburban. It's a different
What?
aspect to it.
I'm from New York
Basically,
City.
what I'm trying to say is it's aspects to why other black people call other black people nigga. It's a meaning behind that. If you're not from the hood, I can see and tell that you're not, which explains a lot. But a lot of black men call other black men niggas because that's how we greet each other, because that's how we respect each other. That's something that won't make sense to you because you're not around that.
And why? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. I was born in Kings County.
Yeah, all black people aren't the same. All black people aren't the same. That's basically what I'm saying. You see how I'm saying that some black men call each other nigga and you think it's crazy. All black people are not the same.
It has nothing to do with respect. Black people call black people the
It's how
N-word.
I know, I'm saying that's how they greet each other. It's how they greet each other.
Black people call black people the N-word when they blow their brains out.
That's
what
a
they call
fact.
the N-word.
But they
I'm
still
saying it's not always a bad intention upon each other when we use it. That's all I'm trying to say.
99% of the time, it's a bad intention.
NY, will you
Maybe
want...
1% of the time.
Wait, Project, I have a question for her. NY, if you have a son, right, do you want your son to be calling other young black men growing up the N-word? Are you okay with that? Wait, so will you raise your kid like that? Would you raise your kid like that?
I'm not saying that I would, but I'm just saying that it's like not always a bad thing. Everybody don't always mean bad by it, but white people because of their we were their fucking slaves. Why would we allow that versus allow each other?
Comment in the chat, New York. I need you to go read that comment.
Most people in the chat is probably white as well, so it doesn't matter.
No. Someone wrote.
If you're white and you can't speak for black people and you can't understand us either.
So shut up. Listen, saying N-word is particularly offensive because Middle Eastern people were called this regularly in the 70s and 80s in America and faced a lot of racism from whatever, and not just black people. So if you don't know something, just say I don't know it. Maybe instead of like whining and bitching and crying nonstop. Bringing Kristen to the stage. This girl is like way past being wasted. Please stop bringing her on the stage. I'm doing her a favor.
All I'm saying is a black person calling you nigga and you calling a black person nigga will never.
NY, are you
It is
okay for...
actually the same.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, calling me the N-word, probably not as offensive as if they calling me the stand-in. It is.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it shouldn't be offensive to you, Sarah. I'm not saying it shouldn't be offensive to you. I'm just saying it's not the same.
It is as offensive. Instead of whining and bitching online about how oppressed you are all the time, maybe go educate yourself so you understand what the differences and similarities are in different cultures and why certain things shouldn't be saying and why the world does not evolve around black people. Other people
y'all feel that way. That's why y'all racist.
Other people face racism too. Like you need to go educate yourself to understand that.
NY, this is the make or break question for you. Will you have your husband call you the N-word? He's not gonna say that's my wife, that's my nigga. Would you be okay with that?
That's what all I'm trying to say is when
Answer the question.
No, I'm answering. But I'm saying when it comes down, basically what I'm trying to say is do we or do we not say that's my nigga, like that's my dog, that's like how we greet each other. That's the
I don't want my wife to say that's my nigga.
In nerd face, I'm just saying I'm not saying it's right, but that's just what black people do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not saying it's right. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying why they do it. That's all I'm trying to say. Is that black people, they even made a song called My Nigga.
Well,
like,
would you allow your husband to call you that in front of
No, of course not. But I understand why other black men call other black men niggas. That's all I'm trying to say. Would I like him to call me that? No, is this
New York, is it racist? Is it if a white man tells a black woman to go to work now, you N-word, is that
Yeah, they would say that's the derogatory. They would say that's the.
But I want to know, is that okay or not okay? Because this, look at the comment that this guy told me. He said,
I'm not saying he's right, Sarah. Like, we're having two different conversations. You're talking about MJ, and I'm talking about why people call people niggas. But I'm not saying MJ calling you niggas is right.
I'm talking about.
No, he's not right.
And why you too beautiful as a black woman that have a husband called sick, say that's my nigga. He should say that's my wife.
I'm not saying, bro, nerd face. I didn't say that was okay. I said no. I said why other black men call other black men niggas. But when calling you your wife nigga, no.
Are either gonna bring this guy and apologize, or I'm gonna start calling black people the N-word. If you guys want to go down this route, then we're gonna go.
But that's where I'm lost. I understand, like, he not right for calling you niggas, and I was just explaining why other black men call other black men niggas, because he said black men call each other niggas. That's all I was saying. I wasn't talking about what MJ is doing. Because it seemed like to me, MJ is being racist to you, and you feel like that's an open sport to call other black people niggas. Like, that don't correlate to me.
No, I'm calling niggas. I don't necessarily call everybody else.
Calling him a nigga back, okay, but calling all black people niggas, that's like putting us all in one boat.
Well, that's what you do with white people. You define them by their whiteness. You don't think that's wrong?
I said a white woman. What I was talking about considered white.
You call me white after I told you I'm not white.
I didn't say you were white. I don't know what you are. You said you were Iranian and Asian. So I don't know where
How many times did you call me white?
That wasn't me. I keep telling you I didn't know you were. I don't know what you are. You just said you were Asian or Iranian.
White. Adam, did you go to sleep or are you
When the
here?
fuck did I call you white? I don't know what you are. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know you. I don't know if you're white, Iranian. I don't fucking know. I never called you white though. How the fuck I'ma call you white? I don't know what you. To be real, and to be quite honest, don't give a fuck.
How many times do you slur white people by calling them white?
I don't know if she's white.
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you.
Slurs, I don't talk to white people, so I don't know.
You don't have any white people in your life?
No.
This is how racist they are, Monica.
No, I'm not racist. I have a white friend.
They're like,
no, you didn't.
It's the most racist thing you could ever say.
That's so cute.
But all I'm saying is I just
Wait,
don't
hold
be around
on.
white people. Just some white people don't be around black people.
Do you complain to them about white people?
What is there for white people? Like, I don't get it. Like, what do I have against white people?
Do you bring examples of white bullies and say, look, these are your people, will you apologize for them?
I don't know what she's talking about. But like I
said you have a white friend.
I don't really, as a black
want
person
to
in the
see
hood, I just don't, it's not many white people
how
around.
oppressed they are.
I'm just not around white people like that. It's not that I have to see
She doesn't hang out and talk to white people. She said it. And then what's
she your best friend?
She asked me, look, I'm a stripper, so I only know one white person. There's not many white people around me. That's not my choice. If I'm around white or black people, like I'm around everybody. Like,
do they treat you like a human being, or do they treat you poorly?
Like, what type of question is that? Do they treat me poorly? I don't let nobody treat me poorly. It doesn't matter. It's not about race. Like, so what are you got? Like, what? I'm done debating. But like I said, it's not right for him to call you a nigga, but it's not right for you to just call all black people nigga because he called you one. That's all I'm saying. Because that just make you sound like you want an excuse to just be racist, whether you want to face it or not.
That's a good point. That's actually, Sarah, a good point.
Listen, if I am San nigga, then it should be okay for me to call another person the N-word. It's gonna be like black people calling each other, I guess.
So nervous. Okay, she's not wrong if she not wrong if she called the person that called her a nigga, but calling black people that never called you a nigga, what does that have to do with it?
Okay, you know
Look, New York, no matter what someone does, I would never call anyone the N-word. I don't even like that.
But did you not, Sarah, did you not just say, I should call all black people
trying to
niggas
show
because
the
he called
hypocrisy, New York. I said, is it okay if I do that? Does this give me the right to moving forward to do this? to show how offensive black people can be and not even know.
You keep saying black people, it's MJ. It's MJ.
Well, you
not
just
all
did
black
the
people.
same thing. You said, I don't talk to white people. And then you
But
said,
I don't.
Wait, you're in New York.
I'm just not around black people.
Wait, NY,
NY made a good point. We should give her credit for the good point.
But NY,
If
there's
someone racially slurs you,
White people, I said I'm just not around them. Just like some white people aren't around black people. That's fine. Everyone is around who they happen to be around.
her not knowing the number of white people who were enslaved throughout history is not really her fault.
But I can bet you it wasn't
the fact that they were galley slaves
and it wasn't
and
for the same reason. So it doesn't
one of the things that bothers me most about Clubhouse is when people are agreeing with people and they still fighting. You don't have to fight me, NY.
I'm not fighting. I'm just saying that.
You even yelling in your phone, ma'am.
Is that you? Because you said that. No, look, this is what
Have you ever Googled what happens to a galley slave? Do you know the life longevity of a galley slave?
But NY.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that funny, New York Face? Because I'm telling her that white people were oppressed, brutalized, raped, killed, treated terribly in history, I am trying to culturally appropriate the grievances of and descendants of American black slaves.
Yeah, that's ludicrous. I don't get that either, Monica.
So if you can't hold space for the trauma that wasn't directly related to your race, why should people not of your race hold space for the historical trauma that you have not experienced, but people who look like you have? Do you understand that empathy is a two-way street? And if you don't care about the injustices of people that don't look like you want to say a lot, NY, and you're not holding space for other people. Why?
White people are not, this is what I'm trying to say.
White people are not white.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
white people are not white.
When a black person brings up white nigga is offensive because of our slavery and what we went through, white people love to bring up when y'all were slaves, when it was a very few amount of y'all that were slaves, and it wasn't for as long, and it's still going on. Whatever we went through is still happening today. Way more often than it is happening to y'all. So there is no comparison. There's no comparison today.
If the N-word is so offensive, why are black people collectively giving the pass to other groups of people?
I just said why. Because that's how they greet each other in the hood.
But they need to stop.
Reason. We just do it.
We
will never understand certain shit white people do, but we don't know because we're not white.
We're
not white. It's not white people's job to try to understand black people because you're not black and you're not.
And why are you from New York City?
And there's no way to explain that shit because you're not black. You can't understand unless some shit you might understand if you're not black, but if you're not black, a lot of shit you don't never understand.
I'm black and I don't understand it. I'm from New York City. You know how many Hispanics, non-black Hispanics in New York City say the N-word, and Arab people say the N-word because the same people who use the N-word in their vocabulary give them the pass. You know, when I'm around people don't use the N-word around me because I don't use the N-word to describe myself nor my fellow black man or black woman. Typically, the people who use the N-word are the ones complaining a lot on Twitter and social media that other groups of people are using the N-word, and the reason why those groups of people are using the N-word is because they feel comfortable about it. Because those people
you're saying, yeah, I understand. I mean, but Nerdface, I understand what you're saying, but let's definitely not compare New York City and how they allow and tolerate certain things like other poor cities with black people. Let's not do that because New York City, that's a whole nother world. That's a whole nother world. But from where I'm from, they will never let nobody of any other race other than black say nigga. That's New York City. That's what they do. No one, unlike people from cities like mine, would never understand that shit. Not saying it's right, but I'm just saying that's just how shit go, and that's how New York is. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand why they do that in New York, but I'm saying where I'm from,
I'm actually
and the majority
sure.
of black people are not letting you call them a
I'm
nigger. Or
actually
let you say
confident that Hispanics can call people the N-word, especially if they have like facial tattoos that
where
might
I'm from, that
represent
would never happen. Last
different
time I saw that, he got
gangs.
the shit smacked out of him. So I don't agree with that.
So this is something that has my interest. The varying responses to the black racial slur and how to address it. There was a woman and Popeyes.
Of course you're not.
NY, honestly, can you like just give me a minute to tell you the story, and then I'd love to hear your reply. I would love it. So, woman in Popeyes got mad. Her order was screwed up. Whatever. Calls the man behind the counter the black slur. He bodies her out of the restaurant, slams her on the concrete. She has broken bones. He is now fired, facing criminal prosecution. He goes to jail because he was called the black slur and he did not have the functioning skills to address that without violence. Who is hurt more in that story?
As a black person that y'all are not, I don't feel bad. I'm sorry.
That wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. I didn't. I asked you, who is hurt more?
You're asking me who was hurt more physically, but who was hurt more who were hurt more mentally though? Let's talk about. You're talking about.
You're still not catching on to the story.
Because
here's another one.
You're asking me who was hurt more.
Two gentlemen.
Physically, because he's
two gentlemen enter a department store. Here's another story. Two gentlemen enter a department store of some young man is arranging clothes. They say he called them the black slur and they proceed to beat him. Video camera footage shows he never said anything to them. They just used that as an excuse to beat the crap out of him. Who's hurt more?
Like I said,
the physically hurt.
Still not catching on. Here's a third story. Here's a third story. A hotel clerk is called the black slur over the phone by a white woman. She goes to check in. He says, I've spoken to my manager. You called me the black slur. You're not welcome here. There's a Best Western across the street. It's above me now. You called me the black slur. I'm authorized to no longer serve you. Who's hurt more?
That makes sense.
Who's hurt more?
But if you break someone's ribs.
Y'all asking me what empathy was he supposed to have being called the N-word? So it's only
she doesn't get it. I'm hoping someone who listened to this in the audience understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're pointing out the double standard. I get it.
No, I'm actually pointing out that there's different reactions to being called the black slur.
Yeah.
And I think optimally, the hotel clerk handled it best because he's not fired, he's not charged with battery, and he's not in jail, so he can continue his job and feed himself and his family.
So you white, right? If you're white, how are you telling somebody how are you saying how somebody should have reacted to being called the N-word and you're not black? That's what I'm not understanding.
It's just morals.
It's not
You can't justify.
What morals?
You can't justify destroying someone's ribcage because
you cannot justify this. You can't justify being called the N-word.
I've been to Martin Luther King's house, and in his house, it's not okay. It's not okay. But listen, tolerance was tested at Martin Luther King Jr.'s home. He used to test people, and they would just be like them listening to white people call them slurs all day. And they would do it for hours just to train them. It's just it is what it is. You can't just, that's not what we've taught. That's not what we've been raised with, you know?
All I'm shit. No matter how bad y'all want people to not react and all that, like, people react how they want to because they're not okay with the shit. Everybody is different. Somebody might smack the shit out you for saying it. Some people might kill you. Some people might body slam your ass like that lady. That it is what it is. And it's always going to happen because we're never going to be okay with that shit as black people. No matter how bad white people want us to. It's not happening. It's going to be a lot of smacked white ass people. Sorry.
Oh wait, Sarah, you missed it. In the news, there was a story of a woman, a low-class white trash woman, a senior, like an older lady, overweight, not pleasant, was upset with her Popeyes order, so she called the guy behind the counter the black slur. He bodied her out of the building, body slammed her on video onto the concrete where she broke several bones. That's what you don't understand. You should feel bad, and I'm not gonna tell you. All right, this is it. This is what was gonna happen. Because you can't stay on mute, I'm going to mute you, and then you're gonna claim that you're being oppressed by a person. What's happening is you don't have the self-control to stay on mute to hear my story. The guy lost his job. The guy has a criminal record. The guy is in jail. The guy is now dependent on the state for his food and housing, and the family that he had is without a source of income. He hurt himself and his family because he lacked the emotional self-control and self-regulation to laugh at the white woman, to record her saying the black slur, to put her on social media so she could get properly shamed. So tell me who got hurt more in that story. Her bones will heal. She should not have called him the black slur. He hurt himself more, and you should be mad at him, not validating his violence. You utter twit.
You're talking about his reaction more than her action. I don't talk about reactions. I talk about what caused it. If you call somebody the N-word, they can do whatever the fuck they want to. Just like how white people react how they want to. Anybody can react how they want to fucking react. That's how the world works. It's not just about words. Anybody can smack you. You don't watch your mouth.
That's not how it works.
That's not how the law works.
You should go see how Martin Luther King.
It doesn't. I've seen many white people get smacked for saying the N-word and nothing happened. Every black person don't go to.
Let the man speak.
Yeah, listen, dude. Like, there's a skill to like changing people's minds. Like, there's legit videos of Martin Luther King Jr. like changing people's mind after just calling the N-word, and then within seconds the guy's apologizing to Martin Luther King Jr. And there's women as well. They're calling him the N-word, and he's like, "You're too smart to be talking like that." Or he'd be like, "Why'd you call me that? Like, what is your problem against black people?" And he would change their mind, and like he like paved the way for not just black people but brown people in America. Like, he made it so like marriages were legit between all colored people and white people. Like, it was more than just like, you know, black people. It was for everybody.
Yeah, I get that, and that's all I'm saying. Like, all black people not gonna react the same like how he did, but they may smack you, they may put their hands on you, something. Because if you could say the N-word and not hear how somebody may react, why is there a problem with the react?
If someone practiced their First Amendment right in the United States of America and say something hateful, which I do not support people doing that still does not give anybody the right to react and like hurt them. First Amendment.
But I think the way that certain people react when being called that, they react like that because
what you're saying
because of the simple fact that y'all feel like y'all can just do it. And some people that show y'all
people can't.
And y'all hate that.
People can actually say bad things.
People can't. Right. So that's
the same way that MJ told me go belly dance and N-word.
MJ has nothing to do with all
black people.
Why is that your idea of all
he
black
did
people?
the same exact thing that you're saying has nothing but it doesn't matter.
I don't know MJ.
He called a Middle Eastern woman. He dragged the culture in by saying go belly dance. Same thing as telling a black woman go twerk, right? And then he used the most insulted word that you can tell a Middle Eastern person, which is to say and he did say that. So I don't know why you try to downplay it and saying how is that related to black people? The relationship is that people have the right to say hate speech, right? It's protected.
Okay, yeah.
But you don't have the right to beat people up because you don't like what they say.
A nigga back, okay, but you can't. You said calling all black people niggas because he called you.
No. Do not change the subject. Do not change the subject. So somebody calls someone N-word, they can call them N-word back. So they don't have the right to beat them up. You just said once you call someone N-word, they can do whatever they want. No. That's absolutely not true.
Black people, why we do it. If you do it, it's because we're doing it.
No, maybe you guys
because we're black.
Listen, maybe you guys like to commit crimes. Maybe you guys need to go therapy. If that's your excuse for having bad behavior and breaking the law and physically getting involved with people, then you need to work on yourself. I'm sorry, and I'm not trolling. I'm telling you the truth. And sometimes the truth is not what people want to hear. The fact that you really truly believe.
I'll go after Sarah.
Okay, I understand that maybe he should have.
Alright, I'll go after NY.
I agree with that. I'm just saying, all I'm trying to say is people react how they want to react in general. It's not just about the race conversation. If you say anything out of line to anybody, they depending on who the person is, they do whatever the fuck they want to do. The end. That's all I'm trying to say. So a lot of black people will smack the shit out you. Maybe not break your back like how that happened. Maybe he didn't go too far breaking her back because it did affect him in the end more than it affected her. But at the same time, I still feel like anybody can react how they want to react. So and the thing where that comes from, how he reacted is probably because he reacted that way simply because a lot of white people and a lot of people of other race think they can. They think just because they think they can, and a lot of black people and people in general
Can we
Alright, Sarah, I'm trying to get in now.
If I go back still real quick, if that's the case, and why, yeah, let's just see how
you
this
have to wait after Monica. You can go. Monica said she wants to talk.
It won't take me long back, Bucky. In the Jumbotron and in the chat is a video from Ruby Payne. She talks about class issues and how there's, in poverty, there are challenges that people in middle class don't know about. And middle class and even wealthy people have challenges that middle class people don't know about. And the ability to problem solve and use the hidden cues is very valuable. So I gave you 3 stories of the N-word being used. There's a 4th one, the Twisted Tea guy and the gas station, where the punk was begging to be abused, and then he got bitch slapped with the Twisted Tea. I think that was appropriate. And why? My question to you before we hear from Bucky, was the Popeyes employee a family member of yours? What advice?
No. Oh my gosh. You don't even hear me? I said were the Popeyes employee a relative of yours? What advice would you have given him before the lady called him the black slur? What would you have told him to do instead of breaking her bones? Do you have any advice for him? All I have to say to that question is
you don't.
There's
Bucky, the mic on yours.
That's another black person.
Yeah, no, we're good. You don't, because you don't hold the people who are making mistakes in your No, I'm ready to hear from Bucky. Sorry.
What? Girl, you sound
Bucky, go ahead.
Stupid. We're gonna keep
never mind. Let's turn the tables when it comes to NY. Yeah, let's just say her son went into like a convenience store, like a news agent store, and there's like a Yemeni Arab guy on the desk, and he says to the Yemeni Arab guy, "You're a terrorist." Now this Arab guy comes and beats the crap out of your son. Jaw is broken, ribcage is broken. It's pretty bad, okay? And your son comes back home. What would you think? Of course, the Arab guy didn't do right, but what would you think about your son? poor son, like your son is like mush, like potato mush, mate.
Baki, what I was
You get me? So,
just like I was saying to her, like I was saying that he not right for breaking that lady's body, but what I was trying to say is not saying it was right, but at the end of the day, calling somebody.
Did you just open your mic and interrupted him mid talking?
He's responding to what I said.
No, he hasn't finished talking.
He did ask her a question though, Sarah. He did.
Oh my God.
Bro, Sarah, simmer down, bro.
But yeah, so like my point is like if that was your son, you wouldn't like it though, NY. Like that's what I'm just saying to you. Like I feel like people need to like keep it chill, like take it easy. Like I mean, as long as someone's not physically causing you harm, like you shouldn't like start acting like bazooks and like remember what like take it easy, brother. Take it easy, like like you got a family and everything, you got a family to feed. Like, you ain't got time for that. You get me? Like and plus if that was happening to your son, like peak time.
Yeah, Baki, can I respond to his question? Or what he was saying? Yeah, I agree with that. I'm not saying you should have broke that lady's body. All I'm saying is that her, and on top of what Monica said, if you saying, what should I have said to him about being called a nigga, that doesn't make sense. Because, like, at the end of the day, if I was being called a nigga, I would have smacked him. I will always feel like that is cool. I'm not saying kill him or nothing too crazy, but it's going to be a reaction because I'm not okay with it. That's just how it go, and it's always going to be like that. And if nobody, as black people, we're never going to agree with y'all when y'all feel like we shouldn't react to what y'all say because y'all feel like y'all can say it and we don't agree. Again, I don't think that it should be okay. And just as much as you feel like somebody shouldn't react the way, I don't feel like somebody should be called a nigga. Anybody.
As long as the word is used, it should be used by everyone. It should be able to be used by everyone.
No.
As long as the word is used, you don't understand. It's a word, and if you use it, everyone.
But you know that word and the meaning of that word and what it means to people.
Exactly.
Can you consciously choose?
It has nothing.
Words don't have anything to do with their meaning, Project. Words have nothing to do with their meaning. So you can just use the word. Words have nothing to do with their meaning, Project. Please.
It has nothing to do with the use of the word. Is what I'm saying.
Wait, but the use of the word is ingrained in the word now because it's been used this way. You cannot deny this.
It's not how you use it. It's saying it in general. Even if this is what I'm trying to say. Even as a white person, if a white person say nigga,
here's the thing.
If a white person say nigga, they can say they didn't mean it like that or just to seem down. But at the same time, we gonna feel like they meant it like that because we know what's up. We know what they mean by that. We know what it always meant and how they always wanted us to feel.
There's no moral justification.
So saying that it doesn't, it's crazy. That's how it's always been, and that's why there will always be videos of white people always getting smacked in their ass beat for it every time. A lot of white people think that it's okay, and that's why we don't think it's okay because we know the history behind being called a nigga. It's not okay. And as a black person, you shouldn't feel like that's okay because you're a nigga.
Trump stay winning.
Stop.
Trump is the winningest president in the history of presidents.
Hallelujah.
Trump is winning.
Thank you, brother.
Agreed.
I appreciate that.
Let me just say something real quick, and I'll give it to you. You smack the wrong person, and you're going to end up 6 feet under, right? You smack who you think you can smack. You smack the wrong person in the wrong state, it's going to be over, okay? So just because someone uses a word doesn't give you a right to physically assault them. Grow up.
But that's what I'm trying to say.
Project is absolutely right.
At the end of the day, and you're saying that if I smack the, if you say the N-word to the wrong person, you'll be 6 feet under because of how we take it. So it's not really a point being proved right there. Because at the end of the day, you think if I smack somebody for saying the N-word, I won't kill them? You don't know me.
That is ridiculously dumb.
Hold it. You're 13% of the population. If white people en masse decided that everyone's going to use the N-word, they'd use it and you'd like it. You wouldn't have a damn choice. Why don't you grow up and stop sounding ridiculous? You are called content. You're called content. People are laughing at you. Don't you get it? People are laughing. You're a joke. You're a fucking joke.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like, of course you can't control if they want to keep. Of course you can't control it. But if a person feel like smack because you feel like you can say whatever you want to, they can and they will. It's not just about me or what the next person would do. I'm just saying how the black mind works when they're being called a nigga.
And you said yourself that you would resort to violence based on a naughty word.
Because some people
A
are
naughty
over-
word?
I'm saying just calling me a nigga would probably not. I wouldn't care. But I'm saying if you really feel
What?
like that,
No one is calling you.
Feel like it,
What?
No one
yes,
here is going to call you.
Wait,
What I'm telling you is, you can do it as long as white people allow you to do it. When they get tired of you doing it, when you get tired of you laying hands on them, it'll stop. It'll stop instantly. You are where you are, talking the way you're talking, because Dr. King was smart enough to know that that wasn't a smart strategy at 13% of the population. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Aren't you tired of being disrespected? In order to stop being disrespected, you got to stop disrespecting yourself. You got to stop getting on stages
And let
like
me just
this.
say this, Project. You saying that really don't make sense because us black people, before there was any excuse or reason a white person could come up with to say why they don't like black people, we never did anything to them. So let's stop saying how we act or how we talk or what we do, because white people, any person of color can do anything we're doing.
You're making an assumption.
Just because you're loud or just because you talk a certain way or you do this, that you deserve to be disrespected, or that's why they do it. They do it because they want to do it and they don't like how we look. They don't like us. They don't like how we are.
And why are you saying this? And why?
I love black.
That's why you really think white people just in mass hate black people? Do you really believe that?
All white people hate black
I didn't say
people.
all. I said in mass.
Anyway, how old are you?
Like, this is ridiculous. And why grow up?
Bro, I'm 26 years old, sir.
How
But like I
old are
said,
you? You need to adjust yourself. In order to adjust yourself, you'll understand why God created you. The N-word has nothing to do with it. You have to readjust yourself. I'm new to this group, and I hear that you have to readjust yourself. And it starts with counseling. It starts with you. Find God. Trust.
so I'm supposed to be okay with racism or handle it a certain way to make them feel more comfortable.
But once you find yourself, sister, once you find yourself, you won't have to prove to yourself who you are.
Exactly. Fuck racism. Who cares about racism?
Race has nothing to do with it. We believe the blood of Jesus.
She's 100% right.
So, NY, you don't have to do anything that people are asking you to think about doing. Just understand that there's a cost benefit to everything. Everything will cost you. There's nothing free here. Nothing. So if you lose your temper,
reacted, but I don't blame him for doing it. That's all.
Right. If your coworker insults you and you slap them, who's going to be in more trouble? Because you initiate physical violence in response to words. You. And then what will happen? Like, don't let there's a Latin phrase that's not really Latin. It's don't let the bastards grind you down. When someone insults you with words, insulting them back with words is perfect. Because then if they come for you, if they hit you first, you're in the clear. You're unlikely to get in trouble because they attacked you first. It's smart.
Yeah, well, it's smart not to call people N-words.
It's intelligent.
Monica, you're putting a big emphasis on the reaction and not the fact that what someone
People are going to be jerks. You know, Marcus Aurelius, the Stoics, Marcus Aurelius said, the people I meet today will be jerks. The people I meet today will be unhappy and grumpy and miserable and recruiting. Don't let those people interfere with the way I move. That's Marcus Aurelius. He's a Stoic. That advice is thousands of years old. It's excellent advice, and people aren't teaching it.
Why can't y'all advice be to other, and not saying that anyone on this stage is racist, because I'm assuming this is just a general conversation. Why can't y'all advice be to people not be racist?
Exactly, because it's racist.
How can you control the behavior of someone else?
Well, y'all are trying to control her behavior.
I am not.
Y'all are trying to tell her. Monica, I'm not gonna let. Man, come on. You know how you've been on this app. Listen what I'm saying.
There are people in your life that will try to
We're not
hurt
gonna
you.
do that. We're
They
not
will
gonna
try
do that
to
with this.
hurt you
We're not
by
gonna do that with this.
making you do terrible things.
We're not going to do that with this particular idea. We're not gonna
Their
do that.
dysfunction. Of course I can do that.
Yeah.
There are jerks of every race. There are bastards of every color, race, religion, and gender.
I'm fine with telling NY, don't allow people to get you out of your comfort zone. Like, that's all good, but what we're not gonna do is spin it like we should just be happy or take it as somebody being racist towards us is like a good thing. And we know the effects of that. And we're not like let's stop that. Like it's insane.
How did Jesus take care of it at the table? How did Jesus take care of it at the table?
Let me tell you something. If you think this is what Jesus, if you think this is what Jesus, if you're gonna use the name Jesus, if you're gonna name the Jesus Christ of Nazareth,
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
If you think Jesus Christ would stand for that, you don't know who Jesus was.
Oh, I know who Jesus is.
So let's not interject Christ in the case about race.
I adjusted. Trust me on that one, Rob.
Can I say something?
Let's not use Christ in a conversation like this.
Yeah, because this is God's world. God rules everything. He makes the last decision.
Okay, yeah, she's taking it as a joke. Well, like I said, Rob, like I was saying, Rob, like I understand what they were saying about, like, like reacting and it affecting your life more. I understand that, but
that's not everybody. This is why the world is corrupted. It's not everybody.
Can I speak?
Linda, I promise to. I like what you're saying, Linda. I promise to give you my time after NY, and Rob's gonna have something to say. So why don't we let NY and Rob make their points, and then you can reply to both of them if you don't mind. Go ahead and.
Okay, yeah, like I was saying, like I understand, like yeah, he shouldn't have reacted that way because at the end of the day, it did cost him his life. Like I agree with that because it was a way to go about it different. But I'm not gonna say like whenever you ask me, what should I have told him whenever how he should have reacted. Like I can't tell another black person how they should have reacted whenever they were called a nigga. Like and it's like you as a white person or a person of another race, you can't tell black people how they should react either. Because at the end of the day, for years, like I've been saying, people will always rather I do it, anyone do it. There's always going to be a white person getting smacked or cussed out or something for calling a black person a nigga. Because as far as I'm concerned, nobody will ever be okay with that shit. That's all I'm saying. So telling me how I should have how I could have told another black person if I was there, how they should have reacted to racism. And that just don't make sense.
I didn't tell you. I asked you what would you say if you could reach him before the lady called him the black slur. What advice would you give him? I didn't tell you anything. I asked you your opinion. What would you do if that Popeye's employee was your brother or your son or your cousin or your dad? What would you say?
That's all I would know.
Yeah, you can't get past that.
Because that's where it started.
You would advocate him to beat up the senior citizens? That's so strange.
Monica, why
it's so
do you advocate? Why do you want to advocate for this? Let's look at it from this. Fuck you. You ain't Monica. So that's number one. Number two.
Sarah's a mod though, right?
You're not gonna.
You're not on stage. Oh. So NY, like you can give your cousin, brother's, dad, son advice all you want. You would say, look, when this woman comes up to you, and she will today, and call you the black slur, I want you to take her out of the restaurant and slam her on the ground so hard that she breaks her legs. Is that advice you would give her?
Somebody and why they do it. They do it because they're being called a nigga. No one.
You don't.
So why are you saying that? I wouldn't tell them.
I would prepare my male family members. Look, There's going to be this woman that's going to come and harass you today. She's going to say words that make you really angry. Don't fall for it. Don't let her win by being violent to her. And I'll see you after work. Have a good day. That's not, you're not getting it. It's not a race thing.
Why you gotta put race in the situation?
It's not a race thing.
It's called people that gotta grow up. It's called people that, why you gotta put race in the situation? People need to
Now, I promised Linda mic time, and why? Please give her mic
That's the
time.
problem. People always gotta sit there and gotta last word. Thank you, moderate. Thank you, moderate. As I'm new to this group, I'm Puerto Rican and Italian. I break generational curses every single day. My son is Puerto Rican, Italian, mostly African American, and I'm breaking generational curses. When my mom sat there and met my father back in 1979, my mom's family abandoned my mom. Okay? This has to do with adjustments. It has to do with you finding Jesus. It has to do with you walking the walk like Jesus. If you watch the show The Chosen, you'll understand. By calling people N-words, by calling people B-I-T-C-H's, sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Why? Because I bleed the blood of Jesus, and I walk like God.
And Linda, this comes from you not being black. You're comparing being caught in niggas to being caught in niggas.
I come from the Taínos. Understand where I come from. That's why I sat there and said I'm Puerto Rican Italian. I come from the Taínos.
I didn't hear you say you were black.
I come from the Taínos, sister. I come from the Taínos. I got the same blood running through your body, but I'm not going to stoop down to your level because I'm saying
you black on the street. Nobody will consider you that.
Because I belong to God. I belong to God. So don't nobody sit here and point fingers. I am holy. I am a spirit. I am a spirit and I am holy. It doesn't matter. God created us all so that we don't have to be talked like Jezebel, or we don't have to be talked like Delilah, or we don't have to be talked like Saul. You know who Saul is in the Bible? Start reading that Bible and readjust yourself. Have a nice day.
We're not the same. You're not black. We're not the you have a big son mixed with black. That's not black. The world will not consider you black. You will never go through the same things we go through. The police will never do y'all how they do us. They will never sit here and intentionally try to insult us like they do us. Like they would never do that. So it's like you telling me about how God and this and we. There's no we. You're not black. Nobody would ever do you how they do a black woman ever. So it's like you kind of feel like you can relate because you have a mixed son, or because of God and Jesus. Jesus can't say racism. So what are you talking about? Like I understand what you're saying, but you're not saying us. You're not. You're saying we, and you're not even black. And you're saying I'm Italian and Puerto Rico and all that. Like you're not black. So as long as you're not black, you can't understand. Don't try too hard to understand, because the only way you're gonna understand is when you wake up black and go through what black people go through. You don't know what black people go through because only black people go through. That's something you'll never understand unless you're in our shoes.
She's not here though, bro.
She's not here anymore. That they stood up and telling us, and it really is offensive for a mama to tell that I'm gonna react. You're gonna have people. You're gonna have people harass you and say words.
We don't care. We don't care.
It's two different things.
She's gone. And why? She left, bro. She left.
Good, because that doesn't make sense. Now saying we is crazy. We, because your son is African American, there's a we, you're not black. You say black kid, but you're not black.
No one's telling you how to react. Nobody is telling you, but if you think supporting and promoting violence in response to someone's racism is the solution, then I don't know what to tell you, but then as a result of it, you're going to see more violence. You're going to see people's lives get ruined. You're going to see
violence in
prison time. It's not going to change the laws. You know, you cannot change people to stop being racist by beating them, but you can go to jail.
Why don't y'all have this same? Why don't y'all have this same energy for anti-Semites? Because when people speak of anti-Semitism, it's fine to go abomination. You know, if some like y'all say that's fine.
No, you're just
Y'all say that's fine.
We can't
Y'all say
morally
that's fine.
justify. We can't morally
Y'all say
justify
that's
Palestine. Rob, really, we can't morally justify.
Sarah, let's get some order to the stage and maybe even set up a queue because passing the mic around is beneficial. Right, Rob, did you want to say something?
I just want to say, man, I love these conversations because in real life, we don't have these type of conversations, man. Ain't none of y'all bold enough to actually be in a black person's face. And I ain't even talking about, like, because y'all gonna get punched. I'm saying that the bulk of y'all wouldn't be bold enough to say that word, let alone try to spin it like saying that word isn't disrespectful. So, like, I get it, y'all are saying, again, y'all wouldn't try to spin it like that word isn't disrespectful in the presence of black people in real life either. So we need to stop that lying. Like, don't like, I get y'all, and I tell white folks this all the time. Feel a little for today, because let me make it clear. There's nothing that a white person can fucking do to me. Y'all can't stop me from doing shit. Y'all ain't hurting my kids. You feel me? Y'all ain't stopping my kids from growing up doing what they need to do. Like, y'all can't do shit to me. Y'all, half of y'all broker than we are. So we not even finna get into that. But what I'm saying, when you say that word, that's the equivalent of me coming up to you and saying, fuck you, you stupid motherfucker, I hate your guts for no reason. Now, depending on what mood you in, hold on, I just slid in my Wi-Fi. Hold on. 1 second.
I'm glad, Rob.
I should be out. Am I in the Matrix? Am I in the Matrix? All right, yeah, so like, no, all I'm saying is,
after you finish your submission.
Yeah, my whole thing is, depending on the way you say that to somebody in the mood they in, man, a motherfucker don't give a fuck about no Popeye's job. If you're going back to that situation y'all was talking about, y'all don't know what that person dealing with. Y'all ever seen the movie Falling Down with Michael fucking Douglas? You know, that type of shit is real. You say something to the wrong person, you might get your ass punched. So I would be advocating, if I was a white person, I would advocate for people not to go around saying that word, not being racist. And even if you are racist, maybe you should keep those fucking feelings to yourself, because this ain't 1963. Like, being racist ain't really proving much.
So yes, I don't advocate that people use hurtful words. And I don't think the solution is telling them not to, because people will do what the hell they want to do. And I have no control over their behavior. My question to you, Rob, is the same as I asked NY. Let's see if your answer is different. What are you teaching your children when they're confronted with race-based bigotry? What advice do you have for them? Because I have trouble believing it's taking a knife and stabbing them in the heart.
All right, so now what you just did, you see what you just did was try to make a point, and I was wanting to answer your question and be honest. Well, saying that at the end of it lets me know that
I apologize. Retract my last sentence.
We're adults, and I think, let me say this, I think any person, black, white, trying to make a victory out of the Carmelo Anthony situation is bogus. It's not a victory for the white guys. I can't think of the kid's name that died. And it's not a victory for the kid that's probably going to lose a good portion of his freedom. I didn't know his name off top, so Austin Metcalf is his name, but what you just did now, again, is another thing that racists do. Racists
you don't have to answer my question if you don't want to. We can hear from someone else.
We know what say his name means. Monica, let's not try to play those games. I know what you do on this app, but for the record, I have a 16-year-old who's now working. We actually do talk about how he's going to conduct himself at work. You get what I'm saying? In general, I'm teaching my son how to conduct himself. Am I teaching my son, give me a diamond swisher, am I teaching my son to be out here and just going crazy anytime? Am I teaching my boy, hey man, go off on anybody anytime somebody fuck with you? No, I'm not. I'm also not teaching my son to let people push him over, let them treat him like crap. So like, no.
So
and again, Sarah, we're not talking about reparations.
So when confronted
Nobody brought up reparations.
So when confronted with conflict, what advice do you have for yourself?
I just have to tell you, it's just one sentence. All you have to say is that you're too smart to be talking like this. And usually, more often than not, it's going to snap them into reality. I don't think, like, putting Rob's child in this situation is fair.
Okay,
Sorry,
all right, AK, go on.
I mean, it's
I
fine.
was
It's
giving-
fine that she wants to do that.
I didn't mention
Like,
his son.
I get
I
what she's
mentioned
trying
his
to do.
relative, AK, so get off my neck, first of all. Second of all, I will say what I want to say, and I will face the repercussions because I do every damn day on this app. So I don't need that unsolicited advice, AK. Thirdly, Rob introduced his family. I asked him, what would he tell a family member? And because
that's
he
what I'm
shared
finding.
that he had his family already, I'm not going after his son.
Yeah, I don't need nobody to do that because you, like, as I stated earlier, it's nothing that y'all could do. Like, we're on the talking now. That's the reason why you haven't faced any repercussions.
You don't
Like,
think
you're on
I've
the talking
faced
now.
repercussions? You don't know.
I'm sure people have
You
tried.
don't care.
I'm sure people have tried to
That's
dox you.
fine.
I'm sure people have tried. I'm sure
Oh.
people have tried to dox you. Like, I give you that. I'm sure they've tried to dox you.
Why?
And I'm sure that's not
Why
cool.
would anyone dox someone for asking questions?
Monica, because what you're doing right now, there's multiple people in this room that have been on this app with you for years, and you could play this sweet, I'm a sweet, innocent white girl,
I am a sweet,
an American
innocent,
Christian nationalist.
Adorable. I've been classified adorable too. Just not on
Well,
that.
if that's what you are, then so be it. But I know you get a kick out of this. You don't talk to black people much in real life. It's all good. But yeah, keep spilling that bullshit, man, that people need to, it's how you respond and everything is about how you respond. Yeah, keep spilling that bullshit and see what happens if somebody come up in your face saying that type of shit and see how you gonna respond. Right, you don't play like that. So you shouldn't play with disrespect like that on the internet. If I get to disrespecting somebody on the internet, man, I'm gonna tell you it's warranted. I'm not gonna troll just for the sake of trolling for content. And that's
Have
what
I
you
been
guys
disrespectful?
do.
Have I called you any slurs? Do you want me to?
Actually, you have been disrespectful. You've been very condescending. Like, disrespect comes in all forms.
Condescending is not calling people names.
And that's the whole thing. Disrespect comes in all forms. Just like when you tried to make the comment about how I respond to, my child or my family member, whatever you said, and then at the end you say stabbing them in the heart, and then you say his name. Those type of things. You know what you're trying to do.
I actually
What's wrong with
apologized for that because you had a good point
And that's cool.
that I was asking for your
It's
advice
cool.
on what advice you would give the younger generation when faced with bigotry. And then I did throw that snark comment out, and I apologized. And then you
Yeah, it's
told
all
me
good,
you
but
are
I just wanted
teaching
to
your
remind
son self-control, self-restraint, and dignity in response to ugliness. I don't think I could ask any more of you, Rob. That's awesome.
Well, you can't answer me anything because, like, my duty as a parent is to do that. Like, that's my duty as a parent. It's not my duty.
Whose family member do you think will get farther in life? The one that you're advising or the one that NY is saying, I'm not going to tell them what to do in any situation?
Man, I don't know what NY's family member situation is because I don't think she's wrong for how she responded to that.
NY said, I'm not going to judge him. I think that white lady
Well,
deserved to have her bones broken for saying a naughty word.
Well, I think if you come into someone's place of work and you decide to treat that person who's there to serve you, and you decide to treat that person like crap, what happens to you is what happens to you. Like, we can't allow old age, we can't allow disabilities, things of that nature to justify people talking to people and racism and bigotry. Like, that doesn't mean that maybe you shouldn't slap somebody in response to it.
Can't?
Again, just like you can't control the words you say, you can't control how someone's going to respond to those words either. So you got to keep that in mind. That's why, for a large bulk of Americans, we've kind of moved past that way of thinking. We all coexist, regardless of how we look. And we have this app to have these type of conversations because a lot of you guys don't actually coexist with people of different religions and nationalities and races. And you guys don't know how to interact. Think what you see on TV is a representation. If that's the case, I should believe that all white people are like what I saw on Bonanza growing up. Like stop playing. Like, y'all are crazy.
Hey,
Wait, what TV show are you putting on all white people?
You said Bonanza.
Bonanza?
Can I add something real quick?
There are worse shows.
Hey, can I add something real quick? Can you guys hear me? I guess so. Instead of telling black people, like, teach your kids not to respond with violence, that's not going to end racism. We're going to add more racism. I'll never hear you guys telling white people to teach your kids not to be racist. How about start there? You know what I'm saying? Let us worry about how we respond to something, but let's try to stop racism by you guys.
Can I add some? I have a 6-year-old that's going to be 7 years old in August. August 10th, to be exact. Nehemiah 8:10. The joy of the Lord is my strength. And when I tell you, I teach my son, and daily, because he's being bullied in school. You know what I tell him? We have no control over voice, but we have control over our prayers. If Bob wants to walk up to you and talk about you, you tell him whatever you tell me is you. And you walk away from him and you pray for him. This is what I'm teaching my son. I don't know about anybody else, but I had to readjust me as being a mom. I lost 3 babies before I had my son, and I had to fast on the prayer of Hannah. Within 2 weeks, I conceived my son. This is the reason why God blessed me with my son. And he said, if I'm going to bless you with your child, you are going to teach him the way I created Jesus. And I am not perfect, but every day I am growing, glowing, and going. And this is how I'm teaching my son. My son is African American first, because my husband is Black and Cherokee Indian. My son is Puerto Rican, Italian, and Cherokee Indian. And every day that God wakes me up, my gift to my son is to teach him that he was created to break generational curses and not repeat generational curses. I had to get out of the room and I had to pray for NY, because that girl is so young and she got trauma in her. And she needs people like God's children to pray for her. I don't need anybody backing me or backslashing me when it comes to our God. We were all created to break generational curses, so let's start doing it, and it starts with us today. If we want to walk like God, we have to love like God and stop pointing fingers at everybody. We were all created to break generational curses. Now, I love y'all, but Jesus loves y'all more.
I'm going to add one more thing. You know what I teach my kids about racism? If somebody calls you a nigga, knock them the fuck out. I literally do. And my daughter
that's all. That's
okay, that's cool. Okay, can I finish what I got to say? And it literally happened. My daughter played high school basketball. A white girl pushed her, and my daughter stood up. She called my daughter a nigga. She knocked that little girl out. In the white school and everything. You know what happened? Nothing.
Because she got pushed first. Right one? She got pushed first. She was aggressed upon. She was able to defend herself, Hakima. She was able to defend herself from a physical assault. That's not what I'm talking about. You're not hearing me at all. You rarely do. You have poor listening skills. I don't know why, but you do. So you understand what I'm saying when I'm telling you that's not my argument? That's not my point, that people get to defend themselves. If they're violently trespassed upon, they get to trespass upon others. It's something my friend Ema calls the non-aggression principle. So I validate your daughter's ability to defend herself. She has no problem. I have no problem with her. I do have a problem with you giving her shitty advice that words will hurt her and that she should beat people up when they say naughty things to her. I think that's bad advice. And I'm judging you accordingly as a crap dad. Glad we understand each other.
And that's something that I'm teaching my son too, because I'm battling with my husband. Be mindful who you marry.
That's not a assault. If you get pushed with basketball, it's not an assault. just a foul. They call it a foul. She responded to the N-word, and she knocked the girl out. And my daughter continued to play basketball, went to college, now she's a nurse. And if somebody calls her a nigga again, she's going to knock that motherfucker out.
How often has that happened? And if she knocks someone out at work who's called her a slur, guess who's getting fired?
That's why God put us in the middle. He gave us the right to choose freedom, heaven or hell. And if she keep knocking people out, she's going to hell. Keep being a father like that. Trust me. Break generations.
No, the white girl going to hell, but just being they don't want to go to hell, not that way.
I'll be that, but I'm going to heaven. I'll be that. You need a lot of counseling. He may have a 40 in his hand right now as he calling us idiots. Why Satan's ruling, but God is.
He left because he and I don't agree on a few things.
Because
there are some new voices.
Per hour. That's why, Monica. It's so good to meet you, sis. So
nice to meet you too. I'm very happy to know you. There are new voices I'd like to hear from. Good morning, Pops, Bree, Andy. Any thoughts on what you've heard today?
I like the way it. As a matter of fact, my PTR has my daughter. And she's, we live in the city, and our school is mixed races. And I simply tell this statement, it's not original. The color of someone's skin is equally as important or unimportant as the color of their eyes. It doesn't mean shit. Period. That's it. That's what I teach you. Skin is random, eyes is random. It actually has to do with the element levels, the color of your eyes and the color of your skin. But to have significance, it has no significance. People are people. And that's what you teach kids. I teach my kid to walk away from confrontation because it doesn't help. She gets picked on, she gets bullied. She's the shortest person in school. She's the shortest person in the grade. So if it wasn't skin color, be height. If it wasn't the skin color, be redhead. It's always going to be something with kids. Again, I want my daughter to see the differences, but I want her to not understand that they're random, these differences, and they're unimportant. Okay, I'm done.
Andy, I actually have some different advice for you. I think Austin Metcalf did as you're teaching your daughter. I think he wasn't aware or prepared for violence at the track meet. So I would beg you to enroll your daughter in karate or some kind of self-defense.
She is in karate. She's in karate.
Excellent.
She's in gymnastics.
Excellent.
And they teach you self-control. They teach self-discipline. And they teach that this is a skill, not a weapon.
And self-defense is very important. Thank you. Good morning, Bree. How are you? Hey, Pops. How goes it? I invite people to check out the video, Ruby Payne. I think her advice is excellent advice. She has stories about how to confront passive aggressiveness, which is, your tight shirt accentuates your eyes. How to handle mean girl bullying in the workforce with other mean girl appropriate insults instead of threatening violence, because that'll get you in trouble. Bree, do you have any comments on what you've heard?
No, not at this time, hon.
I'm glad to see
No,
you.
what I said was, when alcohol is involved, Mr. Lion, you let the devil and demons get involved. Don't call me your sister if you want to talk down to me. Thank you.
Well, you know, Lion in the chat is so brave. He's been finger fussing all morning since I got here. But he lacks the moral courage to say it with his chest on stage. I wonder why that is.
Because he saw in the Bible. He saw in the Bible and wants to be like Paul, but he'll never be Paul.
Well, there's Lamech too. You know, there's a lot of Lamech energy on the app. I've slain a man to my wounding. It's actually representative of what we've been talking about. You're going to be wounded by a word, and then you're going to kill the person who uttered it. You're hurting yourself. You're condemning yourself. And you can, by all means, you can. But in a functioning society that is mostly high trust, acting with violence in response to words, I just think it's a waste. It's a waste of opportunity, a waste of life, a waste of potential. You're likely to put financial hardship on your family because you'll be in jail, and what kind of provider can you be if you're behind bars? But you can be as stupid as you want to be, and I'm not going to stop you. But if I share that there might be another way for you to reconsider your life choices, it's not me telling you what to do. It's me broadening your lens and opening your eyes to a different way of living. But what do I know? Because, you know, just a silly old woman on the app.
Oh, we're just women that's supposed to be quiet. No, that's why God made man and woman. That's why God made Adam, and he put him in a deep sleep to make Eve. So Eve can obey and walk by the word of Adam. They both deceived and ate the fruit tree. So that's the reason why the world keeps going around and around and around and around. I had to get on there because he wanted to bring me down and call me names. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me when I bleed the blood of Jesus.
That was definitely a surprising response to what Monica said. No. That's good.
But sister, I gotta go back to work. It was so lovely meeting you.
Same.
You have a blessed day, and you stay the queen that God created you to be, Miss Moderator. Have a blessed one.
You too. Thanks so much, Linda. Bima, you like how I threw out that non-aggression principle thing? Did I get it?
I was just like, I hear Monica, and I was in the room, and I fell asleep, and then I heard you, and you woke me up, so I didn't catch you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I woke you up.
But I think it was, no, it's okay, I need to get up. I just had such a hard time getting to sleep last night, and so I'm trying to catch a couple Z's before I start my day again. But yeah, I do. If it was basically, you know, emotional maturity, you gotta understand and respect people, and even when they say stupid shit that you don't like, yeah, you still don't, you know, stop reciprocating rights, because once you do that, then defender's choice.
Lindsay's asking me about a book. I mentioned a book, or I mentioned, well, Ruby Payne actually has a bunch of books. She's got a framework for understanding poverty. It's amazing. It's an amazing book. It talks about how people in poverty are living day to day. They're living in their survival mode. So when we talk to them about their children's potential and future, they can't hear us, or it doesn't, it scares them. There was a viral video going around about a young man wanting to get a job, and his mom said, no, you live with me, you get a job, they're going to count that as my income. I won't be able to be in Section 8 housing anymore. You're not getting a job. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's so sad. And he's like, Mom, all my friends have jobs. All my friends have the ability to live in houses. Doesn't matter. We're here because we're not making money. If you make money, we can't be here. And this is comfortable for me. This is where you're not messing up my ability to provide for us. And it was like, oh. She doesn't understand that when she's old and elderly, her son will be there to help her if she doesn't stunt him now. It was sad to see that video.
Yeah, it has to be more common than we think. That's exactly the story of a girlfriend of mine's younger brother. So same thing. Younger brother lived with mom. This actually just recently happened, like last year. And now, like my girlfriend, I went to college with her. She lives away from her mom, and the brother. She's not anywhere in the vicinity that she can help, like different states. And so the brother lived with the mom. The mom is ill, has some issues, gets housing assistance, gets a bunch of different things. The brother isn't even, young. He's like 20. Maybe he just turned 20, and he's in college, and he's putting himself through college. But while he was home for the summer, he wanted to get a job, and the mom's like, yeah, no, you can't, because if you get a job, that's it, I lose everything. And so then he's like, so then what am I supposed to do? Father isn't in the picture, so it's just mom, and she's, not put together well. He ended up going into a homeless shelter so he could get a job to work. That was what his option was, and so that's what he did. He stayed in the homeless shelter, and he walked to work. But I mean, like, it's it's interesting.
People misunderstand so much on the app, They misunderstand that I'm not advocating for people to be cruel and mean. I'm telling people will be cruel and mean, and you can't control it. So if you can't control the words and actions of other people, what can you do? Well, a lot. You can do a lot. You can leave quietly. You can say, I'm a human being. Why are you treating me this way? You can say, whoever you think I am, that's who you think I am. And you can think that. And I'm going to be fine here where I am and who I am without you putting all that shit on me. I'm not shit proof. I'm not bulletproof. But I do have like crap retarded, I guess. Like, it's just kind of like, okay, that's fine. Fee was in here telling me I'm race baiting. That's what she needs to think. That's what she wants to think. That's what she wishes to think. And she can think that. I know who I am. And I'm okay with that. It's very interesting to me how people
Who
need
are you,
us.
Monica?
need us to be who they need me to be. I'm a person on
Who
the
are you,
internet.
Monica?
I'm a person on the internet, Rob, a voiceless actor who wants to learn from people. My 3 purposes on the app are to learn, to share, and to humanize. And when I see people saying that they will kill people for mean words, I'm like, really? That's kind of sad. And you're gonna.
But can I ask,
it's gonna
have
cost
those
you.
words been harmful to people? Like, to the point, have that, let's use that specific word. Has that word been harmful to people throughout history? Yes or no?
Have the people who use those words hurt people? Yes.
No.
Has the word hurt people if they allow it to be hurtful? Yes.
That word in your idea, no word has ever hurt anyone.
That wasn't my argument. I didn't say that. That wasn't my argument, Rob. Yeah, but you're misframing my argument.
So no, I'm not misframing it.
Yes, you are.
I'm explaining this argument in a way that I think would make sense to you.
I see.
No.
And you don't know what I think. It's weird.
I'm explaining
Go
this.
ahead.
No, I'm explaining why it's an issue. All right, it's very simple. The same reason that our Jewish counterparts identify anti-Semitism, and they say when you say those type of words, yeah, those are just words. But that type of word leads to action that's dangerous.
So, Rob, Kanye West song, Ninja, Hail Hitler. What do you think about that song?
I think Kanye West is a clown of a human being. I think he's disrespected his own legacy as an artist. I think that song is a mess. I think anybody, especially a black person that sympathizes with Hitler, is sadly misinformed when we talk about history.
But he did say he was autistic, though, so he can't really get.
I mean,
don't interrupt him, AK. Wait a minute, don't interrupt Rob.
That doesn't give him an excuse because there's a spectrum of autism.
Of course not. Of course not.
I just asked you to not interrupt him, and you interrupted him right after you apologized for interrupting him. Who does that? Can you please?
It's all good. I'm sorry. Man, we ain't losing nothing right now. We ain't tripping about that. But yeah, that's it's really that simple. Like, I don't get why people don't understand that. Maybe because we live in America and we're taught to have a certain, we're supposed to be a certain way. We're supposed to be above that type of stuff. But man, all you got to look at is every day. And if you live in a major city in America, you'll see that we not over a lot of bullshit. And I ain't even just talking about racism, man. I'm just talking about the type of society we live in. It's a violent ass country. Our government is violent. Why the fuck wouldn't you think the people would act like they government? I mean, it is what it is. We violent. We a nation that got more guns than goddamn people.
All right.
We encourage violence.
Wait, are you done? Because I want to I have a point I want to make with you, and then AK wants to.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
AK, you want to go before me?
No, you go ahead.
All right. So, Ninja Heil Hitler song. I don't think the lyrics are very strong, but the hook is fierce. And the visual of an army of men in wolves' clothing yelling at the top of their lungs is incredibly powerful. It's visually stunning and emotionally laden. And if you listen to the lyrics, this is a man who is hurting and missing his family and being told that he is too dangerous to be with his family. And there's a group of people he's not allowed to criticize. He's not advocating for harm. He's not advocating for death. He put Adolf Hitler's speech at the end, which I had translated, and it was like, I do this for you. I need you to support me. Not advocating for harm, but advocating for freedom and freedom of speech. He was interviewed in a black leather Ku Klux Klan garb, and he says, show me what hurts you. Show me what I do or say that hurts you, and I'll do more of it. And what he's telling you is that he shouldn't have to care about what hurts you because you obviously don't care about what hurts him. That's equality. That's kind of fair. So tell me what you think about that.
He can make that message. He's an artist, man. Make your art. But when you use Adolf Hitler and you say Heil Hitler, it's no way that you can spin Hitler other than who he was. Like it's like it's enough. I think it's too much history that's out there about Hitler. Every damn day you see a fucking story about World War II. So we know what the fuck Hitler was, who he was, what he represented. And for Kanye West, a black man who has a lot of information, let's say, to wear a KKK suit in that moment, it takes away from your message. I have no problem with saying that, man, something is wrong with the idea that we can't criticize, I'm going to say Israel, and I'm going to say things that certain Jewish people do. I don't believe that we should just be critical of somebody because they're a Jew. I want to be very clear about that. But it's something strange that, like I heard somebody say this, we could walk around and burn the American flag and not lose our job. But if we was to say something about Israel, we gonna fuck around and lose our job. Like something strange about that.
They're
Kanye is right in that sense.
They're hunting teenage boys because they saw them rip up a rainbow flag. Well, wait a minute. Whose flag is it? Did they steal it? Because then they can be arrested for damaged property. They're going for hate crime because they ripped up a rainbow flag. That's a problem for me. I don't know. I maybe. And is ripping up a rainbow flag harmful to the LGBT community? If they can
can be.
So then if we are allowing, then I'm going to tell you that setting an American flag on fire is harmful to me. Do I get to prosecute anybody because it hurts my feelings? No. Should I be able to prosecute someone because they take something that they own, that they've bought, and they set it on
Asking
fire?
if something is harmful and whether they should be prosecuted are two separate stories, because then you'd be asking about legality. As I stated, it's not illegal in the United States to burn a flag.
No, it is. That's what I'm telling you. If it's a rainbow flag and you set it on fire, if it's an Israel flag and you set it on fire, you might be in trouble. That's what I'm telling you, Rob. It's only the American flag that people can torch with impunity. Aren't they bold, beautiful, and brave?
I don't think that's.
So,
I mean, it's.
All right. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Do y'all ever think that it's people in America, and not just black Americans, because there's plenty of black Americans who don't have the views that we have necessarily about race and all that, but do y'all ever think that it's just people who've had a bad experience in America, generational?
It is. That's deeper than just race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So is their American experience to be discredited because another American has had a great experience in America?
It is deeper than race. We got economy issues, political issues, everything.
I think when we start peeling back the layers of race, we start to see that there are more commonalities. The problem is, at least in my opinion, and I think anybody could debate this, I believe that race in America is actually culture. I believe there's a white culture. I believe there's a black culture. And then in those cultures, we have regional cultures that really conflate things in terms of how we see ourselves as Americans. I feel more pride about being a Texan than I do an American, if I keep it a buck with you. But
why?
Hey, Case.
Why?
when I think about America, and I can use the historical treatment of people, my people, I can think about things that my family has experienced with the government. My grandfather as a farmer, being forced out of business, these type of things, I could look at that and just say, man, this ain't been the greatest experience, but the flip side of it is through all of that, like, we ain't never had to worry about a bomb dropping over our head. So I am thankful for that. You know, I am thankful for the fact that, man, ain't nobody telling me I gotta drink out of a fucking water fountain, or a white kid can see me and I gotta bow my head and walk to the sidewalk so this white kid can fucking move. I'm thankful that things have changed to a degree in America, because I'm not dealing with what my grandparents dealt with. But if I'm honest, the experience hasn't been great. And if all I can say is, well, man, I hadn't had a bond dropped on my head.
Can you hear me?
What'd you say?
Do you think you experienced more adversity in your life than your grandparents?
I'll say this. I don't think I faced more systemic adversity. My grandparents, though, you know, they grew up in a small town, family oriented. So their experiences have been vastly different than how I've grown up in my experiences as an adult. So my grandfather would tell you that I faced more adversity than him, but I would say, shit, man, my grandfather started running a business and as a farmer basically at 11 years old. So I don't know, it's just his perspective. Where y'all go?
Yeah, I agree.
I'm looking for a video from Freedom Tunes that talks about ancestors' oppression. It's really funny. I wanted to share it with you, Rob, and get your take on it. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I say. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just
Yeah, that's all it is, though, Monica. You think you done faced more adversity than your grandparents?
Not even an ounce of the adversity that some of my family members have faced. I am privileged beyond measure, but not the way people insist that I am. It's fascinating how people think to tell you about yourself when they don't know you. So Freedom Tunes has this cartoon. I think, Rob, can I just play it so you can hear it, so that I can get your immediate feedback on it?
Good.
All right, it's not very long. Let me change it to music mode because
I'm sick of race. I'm so sick of racism. Oh, please, what are you complaining about? You know what my ancestors went through? Do you know what mine went through? Trust me, what mine went through was worse. No, mine had it worse. Mine did. Great-granddad, show them how hard your life was. Oh, my life was wonderful. Lord have blessed me. Always with this. Just talk about your childhood. Talk about your mother. I'd rather not dwell on hard times. Every time you see me, you force me to. Granddad, it's important. The future depends on it. Well, if you say so. When my mother was sold, I was a young boy. It wasn't long before slavery ended either. I vowed to track her down, but my family was so close to starvation during the sharecropping
rather not relive that again. Granddad, the future needs you to talk about this. My life depends on it. Well, the truth is, I lost my mother when I was a lad too. Starved to death in the famine, along with half my country. She was given whatever food she could find to us. Well, me father was traveling in search of more. When he came back from his scavenge empty-handed, he found her with green lips. She'd been eating the grass to stay alive because there was nothing left for her. Never saw him smile again after that. I guess you could say we had it pretty hard, so... What do you mean we had it hard? Is it still like that? Just everything I went through for nothing? Granddad, it's very, very hard to be Irish in America today.
What? Sir, your descendants are considered white and privileged.
We are! Hi, that's the second best news I've gotten all eternity! We're white, son! We're privileged! Stop it, Granddad! I'm a privileged white man! We're white! I have my privilege! I have my privilege!
That's actually not the ideal attitude to have about this.
We're not privileged! We're losing our rights!
No, please. White people have more money on average, and black people are more likely to be stopped by the police for...
Now, don't listen to him. Black people are favored for jobs and colleges.
College? Because schools overcompensate for...
Wait 1 second here. The cops? Did you say something about the cops? They're not still whooping Irish people's arses, are they?
No, you guys became the police force.
Oh, we became the police force?
What's this you're saying about college? My descendants are going to college? Yeah.
This pointless. Let's go.
Actually, I was hoping I can go with him for a bit. Fine, whatever.
Do you mind if I spend a bit more time with this lad instead?
Do your thing, man.
Never go to jail when they break the law. The media bends over backwards to babysit them. Everyone's constantly bending over backwards for them to protect their feelings. Music to my ears!
My thoughts on that is, man, that's something I hear all the time. I don't like to do the oppression Olympics. I will say that the Irish famine happened in Ireland. Alright. And while what they experienced was very atrocious, you know, I've read a lot about it. I understand how the government, the industry, Parliament treated them, the government and England treated those people. As Americans, we're talking about America. One thing we talk about as Americans is we're the greatest nation on earth. American exceptionalism, things of that nature. And for the bulk of American history, that has not been true. It's just what it is.
Yeah, I feel that.
So,
I was gonna say what you were saying, right? Like that.
You got it.
Yeah, a lot of whites just think that it's like we put a big emphasis on ancestry and what we went through in slavery and everything. But at the end of the day, I understand it's other slaves, like slavery that went on in other countries, that we're not the only ones, of course, but we are the only ones that are still being called niggas, the only ones that are still being in these type of situations where we gotta be scared of the police. Like, I see this shit every day. It's an in denial thing because every day you hearing about how white people are racially profiling black people for crimes, and on top of that, for stealing in stores. Some white people will follow you in certain stores because of your complexion or how you look. So let's not act like it's just only like as if we're trying to make it like we're the only type of race that go through things. We're not saying that we just go through more consistently today, and we speak about that because it's going on today.
All right.
And you see the shit.
Do you think that depolicing is more harmful to poor and impoverished communities than over-policing? Yes.
No, because it happens literally everywhere. Like, I'm from Michigan, and in West Bloomfield, that city is more whites with more fortune, and they definitely still do that.
I was talking about
even if you have money.
depolicing. Do you know the definition of depolicing? Do you know what depolicing is?
Yes.
And you don't see that as a problem, where when people are calling the police for 911 for help, and more Black Americans and white Americans on per capita call for police assistance in altercations, and they take their sweet time because they know it's safer for them, that they have a higher chance of going home to their families if they wait when someone's reporting that shots are fired. Because it's easier to bring a body bag to a crime scene than it is to risk their lives shooting about when it comes down to what they choose to do. That's what I'm talking about. Can we have the same conversation? No?
You put your life on the line. I'm talking about racial profiling. That don't have nothing to do with it. And that's what the video was
saying.
So
profiling happens because of the.
If you want me to answer your question, Monica.
I'm trying to answer a question. It's not about coming.
Go ahead, Brandy.
When you a police officer, you put your line on duty for whatever. You put safety. You put your safety for other people's safety. That's just the job that you're signing up for. It doesn't matter if you return home or not. I mean, it obviously matters, but that's the job. Don't sign up for the job if you can't take what the job consists of.
Well, the majority of police in
so
minority.
Where it goes.
I don't know where we have this confusion about when I start talking, when you stop talking, and you stop talking when I stop. Like, we have an exchange of information, right? So you over talking me is just rude.
You asked the question, I'm trying to answer it, but you stopped.
But you didn't hear my question. You haven't waited for me to pause so you could respond. The majority per capita of police in minority communities are minority people. So the cops that you're fighting against look like you. So if you're going to have a frank discussion about... All right. Prove me wrong.
George Floyd. The cops in our areas are white. So when they come, when they come to our areas and communities, like you said, they're scared because they need to make it home at night because they're not trained to deal with this type of, they're scared of black people. So they're over aggressive when they come to us. They don't know how to.
Said the same people. Okay, I interrupted you.
Girl, never mind.
No, I apologize for interrupting you. I'll go after you, Brent.
Some stuff I was just in this group, it just don't understand. You will never understand. Nobody will never understand what black being in America is unless you're black. Unless you got a sensitive eye. There's not enough research and all that to be understand. It's not enough. It's not enough Google. It's not enough ChatGPT. Like, you just don't know the feeling of what's going on with being black in America. Because guess what? You don't have to wake up and deal with black people have to deal with every day. Yes, there's some black people that do get out here and do stuff. That's like saying, but so is other races, though. Exactly. But guess what? We're stereotyped because guess what? We the ones been going through this for millions and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Everybody think, oh, y'all need to get over it and all this and all that. How we gonna get over something that's still happening? This whole group, I just argued last night with this whole group calling everybody niggers and blah, blah, blah. I can't even believe people still sitting here in this group. This is a racist ass group. I just came back to see what the fuck was going on, and I see got the green light. We don't always argue with y'all because y'all white supremacists.
Wait, you just got back in the room. I don't know you. And it's like you have a plus sign. I have a plus sign. You don't know me. Why are you judging me, Brandy?
Because the people that got green minds in here, I see how y'all roll. Like, very racist. I seen Sarah all night. I seen Matt all night. Come on now. You can't tell me you're not just like them.
You got a match. What does that make you?
You're definitely a racist, Brandy.
I already said it last night. I do not like white people, and it's not going to change.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to demod you because I don't mod with bigots. Sorry.
But all I was trying to say is that I just feel like a lot of you, it's like, how do you not understand that, like, some black people are innocent and still get criminalized because they're black? Like, that happens every day. It happened to George Floyd, and right after that, Trump gave the police immunity.
Wait a minute. George Floyd had a rap sheet, including armed robbery
That doesn't morally justify the actions.
There's no justifying that, because whatever y'all could say, even if that man was a criminal, when he was put on his neck and he was done that way, he wasn't doing anything.
He was.
It was on video. It was on video.
He didn't
do anything.
He
didn't even fight back.
How many
It's on video.
details do you know about the George Floyd incident? Do you know that he was in the police car and he wiggled himself out? That had he stayed in the police car,
but if a white person do it, what do that make them?
Had he stayed in the police car and gone to jail, he'd more likely be alive. But because he asked to be put on the ground because he couldn't breathe,
and they know.
Do you know the whole?
I don't think he asked to be put on the ground.
Yeah, he did.
That's why they protested.
You don't know.
They
you don't
already
know.
did that before he couldn't
You're
breathe.
missing
That's why he couldn't
information.
breathe.
You're missing information. No, he was in the police car saying he couldn't breathe. He ingested drugs.
Because of what
he ingested drugs to hide them from the police. There's another video that shows him swallowing the whatever he took.
Okay, so he's a criminal because.
Do you know that the restraint that Derek Chauvin used on him was in the Minneapolis police manual? That it was a sanctioned hold?
A person escaping a police car don't equal criminal. It doesn't.
He had a rap sheet. He had a history of criminality.
That doesn't have anything to do with what they did to him that day, though. His history does not have nothing to do with what he did that day. So
What percentage?
A person deserves to go through what he go through because of their history. That's an excuse.
He shouldn't have
died.
died.
Whatever happened that day is the only excuse. There's none.
See, this is the binary lens that so many people look through. George Floyd shouldn't have died. It was sad that he died. And George Floyd owns some of his death. He has to have responsibility for his behaviors that contributed to
You can't blame the victim, bro. He has no power over
I
dying.
actually can blame Austin Metcalf for his death a little bit.
Like me blaming,
a little bit.
That's like me blaming the Jews.
It's called responsibility, not victim blaming.
Yeah.
I think Austin Metcalf was incredibly naive.
You are responsible for your life.
That don't make sense. It's not a choice.
Yeah,
Thank you, okay, for saying that I make sense.
You are responsible for your life and your decisions. Like, you are in control of your
Black
emotions.
people are not, though. They're not.
Oh my gosh, why not? Why are you
Everyone has to.
like that?
What do you mean by that, though?
Terrible.
I mean,
You have no responsibility over your life. You have no responsibility over your life, and why? None?
Black people don't. Why do you think
Oh,
we think white people
no,
don't?
she might have a point, though. She might have a point right now.
Hey, Cakes, tell me more. Why do you
Okay,
think
so-
Black people in America have no responsibility
Because
over
they
their
get beat
life?
by the police.
Wait a minute, and not you, NY. AK, go ahead.
Just like, as I know I was saying with the police, like, systematic, like, loans and oppression that people face, just like terrible interest rate, crazy debts, like generational debt. That's not smart debt. And it's like, how do you get out of a situation when your interest payments are so fucked? Because, like, the job market is so fucked. Because there's so many other problems economically that are affecting that. And it's not like a racist thing. It's just like the system we live in has a caste system. The most educated people rise to the highest part of the hierarchy, and the people who get left behind are at the bottom.
So you're telling me that because he resisted arrest, that equals him, what, like, being done that way? Like, that makes sense. If that's the case, anybody that resists arrest should end up like that. That's basically what they're saying, though.
I don't think I made that argument, NY. I don't think I
Everybody said, well, he resisted his arrest and that he was responsible. If he was responsible, he would have never died because I'm sure he didn't want to. So what does that mean? Like, that don't make sense. That's like saying he wanted to die.
Okay, so let's give you.
If he was responsible for his life, he wouldn't have died.
Let's give you an example from your life, and we don't have to make it personal. But what I'm going to assume is that you have a shelter, you have a roof over your head. Whose responsibility is it for you to pay so that you stay having a roof over your head? Whose responsibility is that?
That's not the same. You're comparing.
That's your responsibility.
You're comparing me
Are you hungry? Do you eat food?
To a person.
Do you eat
To a
food?
person being done wrong.
Whose responsibility is it for you to have food?
If that's the case, it was the police responsibility to take care of that man and take him to jail and not hurt him and kill him.
And they did their best. They actually
If
performed.
they did their best, he would have died.
Well, that's not true.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You could have anything.
So whose responsibility? Whose responsibility is it for you to wear clothes today?
Trayvon Martin is a great
So it's
example.
not the police fault that they killed that man and he died because he was committing a crime.
I think
a petty crime.
What about Trayvon Martin? He was a kid. He was 14.
Well, don't introduce a third anecdotal when
Okay,
we're
that's gonna
working.
go too hard. We're gonna go too hard off for Trayvon.
When it comes to the Trayvon Martin, that death.
Now, see what you did, AK? We were focused on
sorry.
your voice, and you introduced something else. You squirrel us.
Can you give a quick reset? Can you give a quick reset, Monica?
So we're talking about personal responsibility in the face of unfairness and injustice. And what is our responsibility when we are treated unfairly by people in authority? What do we owe us and them and society in reacting accordingly? Had George Floyd complied, and I know y'all don't like that word because it means submission.
Exactly. And that's
A lot of white people
That's-
and the same things don't happen to them that happen to black people.
I actually disagree with you about that too. But go ahead and make your point, and then I'll give you 3 examples of why it happens to white people too, but people just don't care about it. Duncan Hood,
yes.
So the young man, are you guys related to George Floyd?
Tony
Related to George
Tampa.
Floyd situation?
Like saying if he was responsible for his own life, like.
Are you saying he has zero responsibility, or are you saying he just has some responsibility?
She said black people in America have 0 responsibility over their lives. That's what she
I
said.
never said that. I said not all the time when it comes to racist situations because it's not up to us.
So why do you believe that Derek Chauvin was racist when he had an interaction with George Floyd?
I didn't say he was racist. I said that it looks racist because you're literally, this is a black man. He resisted arresting. It's like you killed him.
Okay, so I agree with you.
It never should have went that way.
I agree with you. It looks racist, but in actuality, we don't know if it was racist. So
Let me
this
say,
point,
if it was a little white boy, would y'all be saying something different? If it was a 7-year-old little white child?
yeah, because the same thing happened. As Monica was about to say, the same thing happened to a white man in Arizona by the name of Tony Temple. It was almost exactly what happened to George Floyd. It was a white man who was resisting arrest. They put their knee on his back, close to his neck, all the way up, close to his neck. They kept him down. I don't know how long, and he ended up dying. It's almost exactly the same thing. But the reason why you don't know about it is because the media didn't take it and run with it because there was a racial narrative. So like NY said, the Derek Chauvin and the George Floyd situation looked racist because you got a white man with a knee on top of a black man. And we can take that and get everybody. I wasn't done talking. Excuse me, I wasn't done talking. No, I was still speaking. So the thing is, Derek Chauvin and George Floyd fit the narrative. They were able to inflame the emotions of so many people around the world because Chauvin was white and Floyd was black. But go look at Tony Tempa. Look at it for yourself. There's video footage. It made the news. It didn't get to me, you, or anybody else because the media and CNN and Fox News and all these other places didn't want to run with it because it didn't fit the narrative. So we are being played. We are being bamboozled and hoodwinked. Injustice happens all across the board, and it cuts racial lines. But it looks like black people are under the thumb so much more because the media pushes it out there, and we probably are. But they're amping it up to the point.
Can you explain the Trayvon Martin?
Yes, I
That's
can.
not racist.
But what happened was, I'm gonna tell you what happened with that. Trayvon Martin, okay, did nothing wrong, okay, and Zimmerman, nothing. I mean, he did wrong in the sense that he was being he wanted to do too much, and he was following this dude. The 911 operator told him to stop, and he continued. That's not a crime. He doesn't have to listen to a 911 operator. He followed the man.
He approached Trayvon Martin because he thought he was a threat. In his mind, he believed Trayvon Martin was a threat. And Trayvon Martin got this dude running up on him in the dark. Right, Trayvon Martin got a man walking up on him in the dark. Trayvon Martin did nothing wrong. This is what you call a tragedy. Because here's Zimmerman thinking he's protecting the community when he's wrong to do what he did. But at the same time, it's not illegal. So here's the thing.
I'm not saying it's illegal or what he did was like illegal, but it was racist. Let's just be.
No, I don't think it was. The thing is, I agree with you.
If Zimmerman was to be quite honest with anybody and tell the real reason why he thought that he was a threat, it's because he was black with Lydia that night.
So the thing is, right, but that doesn't mean racism. That means
choose a white boy as a threat. Why would he choose someone?
Right. We don't know if he's done that.
That's just what people do.
But we don't know what he's done in the past. We don't know if he targeted a white boy with in the past. We don't know. I don't know if he went after Trayvon Martin.
That boy is 17 years old.
I understand that.
Years old. I doubt that he knows even anything about why the fuck Zimmerman would even think he's a threat. He don't know shit of why he's if he was still here, he would be confused. Why do you think I'm a threat? Only if we were Trayvon, if we are black people like Trayvon, but if we were Trayvon, we would think that he's racist. Because you would think that too. If a person thought that you were a threat and you don't even know why, the last thing you have to think is that it's because you're black. It's because you're young and black. Like that's the only reason why.
But what I've learned, and I hope you can hear me when I say what I've learned and why is what I'm going to urge you to do is the problem with accusing people of being racist is that we're trying to assign a motive to someone, and it's like. We don't know what somebody's motive is, and you could be right. All I'm saying is we don't know, and it's better to just look at things through the prism of is it right or wrong, good or evil, not whether his motive is racist or his motive is that we're playing the guess game. So what I'm saying is what I've learned, I wasn't done talking though. I'm almost done. When I get to what I'm saying, urging you to do, NY, is stop trying to assign motives to one another. We can look at what happened, plainly look at the facts and say, you know what, that is unjust. But to say, oh, I know what he was thinking and he did it because he was black, why are we doing that? We don't gotta do that.
I know, that's not what I said. I said if we were Trayvon and that happened to us and if we were in that situation, we would think the guy is racist.
I know, but what's the purpose of even doing that? Well, why we, all we know is that Zimmerman...
Only way that your point would prove is if Trayvon had a gun or some sort of weapon of evidence to prove that he had no ill intentions. Other than that, it's getting racist.
Let me talk. I know, but we don't got to get that far into it. It was wrong for Zimmerman to pursue him the way that he did because he was overzealous in his approach to keep the community safe. He was some kind of community guard. I don't know what the hell he was. He took his job seriously. Yeah, he was literally, I truly believe in his heart of hearts, he thought he was doing the right thing. But when Trayvon Martin got the best of him, when Trayvon Martin got the best of him in that fight, and he was knocking him out, and he was banging his head on the concrete, the question that was posed to the jury was, when Zimmerman pulled the trigger, did he sincerely, was he in fear for his life? If the answer to that question is yes, even if he instigated it, you gotta let him off. If I go start a fight in the bar, excuse me, one last thing. If I go start a fight right now in the bar, and in the middle of the fight, the dude's getting the best of me and about to kill me and I got a gun in my pocket, I could kill him, even though I started. Because
but this was what Zimmerman had an intent, but this is what you just said, that Zimmerman thought he was saving the community. So if Zimmerman, if he was going to, this is what I'm saying, if he got the best of Zimmerman, and Zimmerman was about to get his ass beat, long before that, Trayvon there's no evidence that he had any intentions besides defending himself. So
I know, but at the point where he's banging his head against the concrete.
Because he's defending himself. Zimmerman
I understand that, but
assuming he was a threat. So it's like whatever Trayvon did to react to him reacting to the defense, then it doesn't make sense.
No, but the thing is, when Zimmerman is getting his head banged up again, so the picture showed that Zimmerman's head was getting hit against the concrete. In that moment, that's the reason why he was let off is because the only question posed to the jury was, when he pulled the trigger, was he in fear for his life legitimately? If the answer to that question is yes, you have to acquit him. You don't even look at the fact that he instigated it, because that's a separate point.
Man,
if I go start a fight,
after your comment, I have a question.
yeah, when I start a fight, if I go into a bar right now, last point, I'm gonna reiterate it, but just to make it clear.
Can I go my question first? And I've been asking a bit.
Yeah, go ahead. I think Brady wants to ask me a question before I'm on.
Well, you don't have to reiterate then. We heard you. If you start a fight in a bar, yeah, they did. They did.
Okay.
Go ahead, Brandy. I'll go after.
I'm cool. Go ahead.
So Manfinity had Trayvon Martin had the gun, and the altercation happened the way it happened, and George Zimmerman was killed. Would the jury be asked the same question, and would the verdict be the same?
We don't know.
The jury would be
we
asked.
don't know.
The jury would.
It's
the
a
jury would be asked
hypothetical.
the same question.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical. It's what you call a hypothetical question, and I agree that that's a tough spot, because I agree that if it's a fair and just system, he would be let off too, because he was in fear for his life. This man just popped up on him in the middle of the night. He had every right to
you're telling me that
he was in a white
neighborhood for his life than Trayvon, and he know he didn't do shit?
Trayvon was scared.
I didn't hear your question then. Why? What'd you say?
I said, I get what you're saying, like, oh, Zimmerman being in his fear being in fear. Who gives a fuck about his fear when Trayvon was the one that was innocent and didn't even know that this dude is watching him for no reason and don't know nothing about
I understand your perspective, but that's why you wouldn't be allowed to be on the jury, because the juror is supposed to be like, I'm not in it for Zimmerman, I'm in it for justice. And I understand how you feel, but that's not true justice, because if Zimmerman is getting the best of in the fight, and he fears for his life, and he's got a gun in his pocket, he has every right to defend himself, even if he instigated it.
But Zimmerman started the fight.
Even if you instigated it, even if you're instigated a fight, if in the moment you pull the trigger, you're in fear for your life, that's allowed in this country. That's called self-defense. Just because I start a fight doesn't mean I can't defend myself.
Okay, just because you don't like his answer doesn't mean that that's not his answer. That's his answer. Like, you cannot like it, I understand, but that's his answer. And I think it's accurate.
Yeah. Even if I start a fight.
Right is right, wrong is wrong.
No, but things can be right or wrong in court of law, but they could just be morally wrong.
Yeah, I think in the court of public opinion, NY would win all day. But in a court of law, the standard is higher, NY. And we can't just say, well, because he started it, he deserves everything he gets. That's not the law. The law is, when you pull that trigger in that very moment, if you fear for your life, it's legitimate. Even though the tragedy of the situation is, it started because Zimmerman thought he was doing too much. He thought he could protect the community. He traced this man down.
But could Zimmerman prove that he did something or was up to something? Could he prove that other than him being black with a hoodie on at night?
But it's not been proven that he targeted him because he was black. That's what you believe. That's what many people believe.
Then why?
But that's not.
He
targeted him because. Okay, let me give you the context. Let me tell you what Zimmerman said. There was a rash of break-ins in the community. And you know, if you've read the case, you know Trayvon Martin didn't live in that community. He was visiting his father or something like that. So he's a strange face in a community where there's a rash of break-ins. Here's somebody walking down the street with a hoodie on, and he looked at him. I don't think he even knew if he was black or white. All he knew was a shadowy figure. There's a shadowy figure with a hoodie on. I'm calling the police, and I'm going to keep my eye on him. And I don't want him to get lost because I want to make sure this dude gets caught. That's what I'm putting in his head. I can't assign a racist motive until I see evidence of his racism. All I know is that he's a community, not neighborhood watch. He's calling the police. He obviously wants to do the right thing. If he wanted to just target a black kid, he would have just ran up on him. He called the police. He was doing too damn much. If I was in there, I'm like, nigga, calm down. Why are you following him? You called the police, leave it alone. But no, he wanted to be Mr. Macho Man. He got his ass kicked. And Trayvon Martin, this is the height of tragedy. Trayvon Martin should be alive. I promise you that hits me to my core. But at the same time, in the moment where he pulled that trigger, his life wasn't at risk. So he pulled the trigger. So you gotta let him off.
The cops tried to trick. Hold on. I was listening to Andrew Branca, Law of Self-Defense YouTube channel. Infinity, can you mute up so I can get this testimony out? Thank you.
And he said the cops even tried to trick Zimmerman. They told Zimmerman, hey, one of the houses had video surveillance. We know exactly who started the fight between you and Trayvon. And Zimmerman said, thank God. Thank God you have evidence that I did not start that fight. But they lied, and they didn't have it. But that goes to George Zimmerman's defense. And that's important information that people should know. And I don't want people to hear what I just said and said, Monica said Trayvon deserved to die. That's not true. I don't think he should have deserved. I don't think he should have died. And people get to defend themselves. Thank you.
It's the definition.
So
Zimmerman was
so
told.
basically,
Yeah, but if Trayvon had a gun,
that a black 17,
Trayvon just beat the fuck out of Zimmerman, bro.
yeah, but if he had a gun,
so y'all
though.
telling me a 17-year-old African American black boy in a hoodie is coming from a convenience store, and because Zimmerman didn't know who
Exactly.
whatever that's
Exactly.
there's no justifying it.
There's 360 million Americans.
No justifying.
Let me get in there, man.
Yeah, there's no moral
That's
justifying
what
this.
up,
Blake America, what's up, boy?
What's up, my boy? What's up, man? Look, this is the problem with. I'm not trying to make it a race thing. I'm not trying to make it a woman thing. But this feminine tendency to say he didn't do nothing. We're not saying Trayvon did nothing, but there is a fucking problem in our cities right now and in our neighborhoods, and it's because people are scared to fucking say something or do something about your fucking sons running around here terrorizing us and everybody who's just trying to go to work. People who just try to live a life and fucking go to work, and we got to worry about our shit getting ripped off. We got to worry about getting shot. We got to worry about our fucking daughters getting shot through stray bullets from sheetrock while she's doing homework. Because nobody wants to profile your fucking sons. It's your fucking sons running around here acting like YNs, and the old niggas ain't got shit to say about it. We got black activists in my we got black hold on. We got black activists in my fucking city right now who've done years of work for the community. Years of work for the community. And his fucking grandbaby gets killed by these YNs and he fucking hangs it up. And he still can't see it. He still can't see past the fucking race dynamic. He's still fucking around talking about this blackface shit. You know, this is shit. Look, the truth be told, everybody. If you somewhere at 3 a.m. and you're walking down the wrong street and you see the wrong, you already know what it is when you go in certain neighborhoods and the motherfucker asks you,
but is that not racist?
Blake, I have a question for you.
I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna end it with this. Let me land.
After your comment, I have a question for you. Blake, I have a question for you after you finish your statement.
Yes, ma'am. I got short memory, so I ain't want to fuck up my thought. So, and I got you. But what I'm saying is, in the truth be told, like, you know what it is when you want to start neighborhoods, and you also know what it is when there's certain shit going on in your neighborhood that don't belong there. Like, you know what it is when you see a motherfucker walking up your street, and you know your street ain't about that life, and you see somebody that don't belong there, you already know what it is. White and black, we all know it. It's just black people just be trying to fake the funk. We just want to believe this fucking this fucking story about our culture that is not true. The truth is, it's your fucking son. The truth is, it's your fucking son.
You said the black man needs to get
Blake,
your son did do something. Your son did do something.
Our sons.
If you have... All right. I waited in line. I have a question for Blake. Blake, if you have a young teen in your family, are you counseling? Blake, can I ask the question? I don't know what it is. That people think they know what my question is. My question is, someone calls them. someone calls them the black slur, what are you counseling them to do when that happens?
Black slur, I'm gonna give them something. I'm gonna teach them how to give a good comeback. I'm gonna teach them
a verbal insult in reply to an insult.
You wanna talk some shit? That's how you gotta raise your son. You gotta raise your son to be able to meet and match whatever's coming at him. If a motherfucker coming at you with words, hey, dig deeper. You got something.
Yeah,
right. Referring to like how black people
right. And so the incident, and why we heard your answer. I'm asking Blake for his answer. You already gave your answer about that.
Why don't she get that?
So Blake, when you hear the story, because she talked already, like when you hear the story about the Popeyes employee who was called the black slur by a racist old white woman, and he bodied her out of the restaurant and body slammed her on the ground so that she broke several bones. If you could talk to him before she insulted him, what would you say to him?
Oh, dude, it's a fucking old white lady, bro. You got plenty of ammo. Come on. Like, you can even fucking do the Seinfeld thing. Bitch, no chicken for you. Remember the soup Nazi from Seinfeld? You can do all of this.
Yes!
But you gonna body slam an old ass woman? I bet you $1 million the same motherfucker. I bet he was a skinny little, scraggly little motherfucker YN too. I bet you went through that shit with Bad Language. Said that shit or did some shit up in everything like. I bet you would have let Bad Language pump his ass out there too. That's what I'm saying. Your fucking sons are pussies, man. They can't even fucking take words. My uncles was telling me, like, words don't, like, let my uncles find out I hit anybody, black or white, over words. Let my uncles find out I hit a fucking woman. Let my uncles find out I hit a fucking elderly woman. Guess who ain't gotta kill me? The cops sure ain't gotta do it. I'm done. My uncles would fucking kill me for that shit.
Yeah, my dad would probably kill me too. It's just the reality.
What advice would you give them, AK?
I would say,
AK don't have a black son.
My son's gonna be
Doesn't matter.
It does. How you gonna tell black people how they should react or ways they should react and you're not black?
That's a great question. Let me tell you how I can.
I don't know how to be a father.
Because it's not a race issue. It's a how to handle conflict issue. And if people are gonna insult you, your choices are.
There's no way you're gonna tell me it's not. You're not.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man. May I take over, please?
It's not the same as public.
Yeah, go ahead, Infinity. I can have to be on. In fact, Infinity, this is not my room, but I'm gonna trust you to come on with me, sir. It's Matt's room, so keep in mind the President Trump. Yeah.
I just want to say, NY, I hear your point. You think this is a racial thing, but really, in actuality, Miss Monica is correct. This is how to deal with conflict issue. When you put race on top of things like that, it makes things so much more complicated. So all you got to do is, why do you want to overreact? Don't justify overreaction.
Yeah,
that man
I agree with overreacting, but I don't agree with the white women telling black people how they should react to being called a nigga. If them being called a nigga will never hit the same or feel the same.
I understand that, but at the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. I understand that there's a whole history with it, but at the same time, when you're confronted with somebody, a white person calling you the black slur, I like that term. If somebody's calling you the black slur, it's up to you to act responsibly and not overreact. I understand it don't hit the same.
It's irresponsible to call a person a nigga.
Correct. So you don't meet irresponsibility with hold on. You don't meet irresponsibility with irresponsibility.
It should be a big emphasis on why you want to call somebody a nigga and think
but we don't have the luxury of only dealing with one side of the equation. We have to deal with both sides. You're right. It's absolutely wrong. Hold on. It's absolutely wrong to walk up to a person and call them a black slur.
and we can deal with that. Just like it's wrong to give anybody any kind of insult, but particularly that one because of the harsh history. But we also gonna deal with the, wait a minute, we don't have the luxury to just deal with them and not deal with the fact that you overreacting is also a problem. And we're gonna deal with that too. It's not an either or, it's a both and. You understand me?
Hey, Fanny,
I was gonna say this. This is the last thing I was gonna say. What I was trying to say is basically like there's no way you can ever say the word nigga is not racist. It comes from the history is racist. So how could you ever say like or minimize?
Because some people don't understand it all. Some people don't walk around with that
That's
understanding.
how you react. And this is what I'm gonna say. To be racist.
And why?
Yeah.
And why?
This is what I was gonna say to Manfinity. Wait 1 second. This is what I was gonna say. This is the last thing I was gonna say. And this is all I was trying to say. Now look, I understand about the overreacting because if it's a situation where you're being called a nigga and it causes you to be willing to lose something that's all you got, then I understand that. Like he lost his job and everything he had about it, and she didn't lose nothing but a few bones, and she's probably doing better than him now. But I understand that, like in that case. But let me just say this: when it comes to black people being called niggas, this shit is just way deeper. It's on why we react that way. It's not just about the history, but let me just say this. It's deeper than that because of the simple fact you have people from other aspects. Like there's people that are in gangs. There's people everything that like if you're a Crip, blood's not gonna respect you being a Crip. So why the fuck would we respect a white person being okay with calling us a nigga? That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say about that. Like look at this is what I'm trying to get at. Like there's motherfuckers that are in gangs that if you even rep the wrong thing, they're gonna do something to you out of respect for their gang. So it's nothing wrong with a black person doing what they want to do out of respect for their race. Because they're insulted for that. That's not okay. And that's not okay to put an emphasis on the reaction that a black person, all black people may not react the same, but don't say how we should handle it because there's black people that may kill you about that shit. And not give a fuck. Just in general, just because that's what they do and not just about the word, but because who the fuck is you talking to?
But that's
why some people that don't play that shit.
So we need to, when we tell people, when we teach one side of the equation to the white person to not say the word, we need to tell people, some people are going to overreact and kill you. But at the same time, we got to tell people, when people call you a word, even if it's deep and all of this, and it's tied to this horrible history, you got to know that it's just words. You don't got to respond to it. Move on back to going about your day.
It's not just about the word. It's some people that are naturally don't take no shit. They just don't take no shit.
Yeah, but we need to treat people.
And that's why I was comparing it to a gang because a certain gang may not like another gang if you even recognize it. So it's the same thing with race. Some people are not going to allow you to call them a nigga.
And why? That's a good point you brought up, and that's the point. I'm sure that's the point. You're making my point. You're making my point.
Like I get the reaction and I get the word. I totally get like it's just the word. Okay, I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is, it's a person that could be a serial killer and just kill people because if they kill a person,
let me land.
So a person that kill people, a person that kill people in general, not a person that kill people in general, just because that's how they are and who they are, will kill you for saying the nigga word and they're black. They will kill you anyway for saying that. Because that's who they are. It's not just because they overreacted. They just don't play that shit. It's just in general. Some people just not going to allow that, just like how they don't allow a lot of shit. That's why they don't take no shit. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not just because somebody got caught a nigga. Like, it's a person that, like, you don't know if that boy that slammed her always slamming people. And
why would an older white woman be calling her, like Blake said, why is a nigger in the first place?
Exactly. It's not a big emphasis on the reaction. It's a big emphasis on
why would that be happening?
Well, that's the problem, though. See, that's the problem.
This is not a race thing. Why would that be happening? Because since I've been in this school, it seems like everything's been about race.
And it's been very in denial.
Hey, am I the matrix?
You telling us to get our sons, but you a black man. It started with a black man because every son raised a black son, a black man.
Exactly. So let's check this
That's
out.
where it started at.
Exact. No, look, this.
White man hate black men.
I love black men.
I'm not saying all. I'm not saying it's
It's the problem right here, though. Am I in the Matrix?
You're in the matrix a little bit. So basically, I understand your point. Nobody's in denial that people aren't motivated by race, but I'm urging you not to react to that until it's revealed to you. Don't go just off of what you see. If it's revealed to you, if somebody wants to, even if they do attack you on the basis of your race, that's a them problem. That's not a you problem. You don't have to overreact. If you want to, you can. You're gonna walk around very angry in the world.
But what I was saying about that is that I'm trying to basically say that there's people that may overreact in general, and they'll definitely overreact because you called them a nigga. It's not because you called them a nigga.
I'm agreeing with you, but that's the point. But why I need you to come up with the language to tell people who overreacts based on the word. You need to, just the same way you're telling the white lady not to call a black man a race of the black slur. You should also be telling the young boy, do not overreact to somebody saying a word to you. And it's not, I understand you say you can't tell a black person how to feel or how to react when this comes. Yes, you can. You can tell them, even if they say these horrible words to you, you don't have to react. It's a both and. It's not an either or.
That's true. That's true. And I work in healthcare, and my patients call me niggers every day. I work for old white women that call me niggers every day. I'm a nurse. And guess what? I don't react. That's just today's, I'm used to it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not
it's a nasty society. It's what's going on.
But a lot of people will in the worst way.
I know, but you need to stop. I heard what you said to Monica, though. But the problem what you said to Monica was you can't say as a white woman how we should react. No, that's not.
It's because it's a big emphasis on reaction instead of the cause.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
I'm sad that that's the environment you have to work in. And I admire your resilience, because I can imagine that that's taken a lot of time to get stoic about that use of that word. Impressed.
Do you know, Iris?
Slamming the lady on her back, but I'm
Do you know? Let me just say, just so y'all know.
That boy was in a gang and he do that shit anyway. And that's
I understand that, but we still need to tell him he's wrong for that. You can't say, well, just because he's used to doing that in his life, it's okay for him to do that. No, it's wrong.
Okay, but I'm just saying that a lot of black people are. I'm just saying, like, even if we don't react, some black people are going to react in the worst way. It's always going to be.
And why? Guess what? And why? Guess what though? Guess what? There are white people. If you call them out their name or using anyone, just any fighting words, they gonna chimp out and act a fool, and that's the problem.
True. It's a human condition.
Yeah, exactly. And let me finish, bro. The problem is we as black people give black people a pass to not use deductive reasoning. See, the difference between white people and black people is that same white dude that chimped out because some dude called him an asshole or something even less. The fact is, his white brethren are not going to vouch for that shit. They're not going to vouch for it.
And that's what I'm saying about black people.
Especially, no, we're not. No,
it's because
I'm
not saying I don't agree with her saying something about the reaction. I'm saying her putting the emphasis on the reaction and not the cause. Because if we're going to speak on how a person reacted to being called an N-word, we're going to be reacting. We're going to talk about how he's called an N-word.
It's not that she don't have an emphasis. Is that was coming up in the conversation at that moment.
Buying chicken and calling the person making the chicken a nigga, like.
The problem is once a woman broke her
But I want to answer. But Blake, I want to answer her question. The answer to your question is because she's a stupid racist. She's stupid. Sane people who value themselves don't use that word because they know that there are possible consequences for that word. She's dumb. She was dumb. She paid for it by a hospital trip. I don't know if she recovered. She was morbidly obese, in her 60s, overweight, probably broke. She was poor white trash. And then, instead of him, and he wasn't a skinny little guy, he was like a linebacker-sized dude in his, I think, 20s or 30s, maybe even 30s, did not know how to handle being dishonored by a word. So he served jail time. This is a real story. You can search for it. So so like with the cost benefit of that interaction, everybody loses. There's no winners there. And that I find is terrible.
Here's the thing. Here's what I'm noticing. NY was not upset with you, but she called you out for telling black people how to react when they respond to a word. But it's like she needs to hear you also criticize the woman. When we already know she was wrong for that. It's like, if you don't articulate every specific thing, it's like, and why she didn't really have to. I think we need to stop telling people they can't tell us because they're white. That's wrong. She's just saying that this man should not have overreacted. But you're saying, well, she has no right as a white woman to tell her. And you're not the only one that feels like that.
No, that's not what was said, like, about that. I was saying when she asked y'all, like, what, or just all of us, like, how we should tell our son how to react. You can't tell a black person how to react because you could tell your son that, but he may not take it lightly in the moment. It's just about being black and the disrespect that you're receiving being black when you don't deserve it.
Well, I can tell white women all day, don't be a stupid bigot racist. Don't call people names because you might get your ass beat. Guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna do what they want to do. So then what's the other option? Is to teach people to be bully-proof. To not let the bullies get you off your square, call you out your name, and you get hurt because you fell for the troll.
And
you took the bait.
Real quick. And just so you know, I remember Monica and I had an interaction years ago, probably in season 2. And she was being bullied on this app like you wouldn't believe. And I can tell you honestly, I've had dozens of interactions with her. And she is not the person that they make her out to be. So anyway, one day we were having an interaction. And she said to me, well, when do I get to respond? When do I get to be angry? When do I get to... I said, you don't. Your job is to stand on your square. Just like she's telling right now. And she was so upset in that moment. She's like, I should at some point be able to, I don't know if you remember that, Monica. I'll never forget that interaction because you were stopped in your tracks when I said that. It's like you thought at some point it's okay to, I said, you don't have to respond with anger. No matter what they say about you, just keep doing what you're doing. So just the way I tell her, I can say that to my little brother. I can say that to my little cousin. I can say, because that's a principle and a value that I uplift to anybody that I care about. And Monica is somebody that I care about. And I'm going to tell you, stop overreacting. It's a word. Yeah, it's terrible in the moment. And sometimes I even get caught up. But I'm still going to preach. Or not preach, but I'm still going to, point people in the right direction. And I just wish that when a white woman is pointing somebody in the right direction, that a black woman, and it's not you, NY, it's a lot of people in your position. A lot of black women would say to her what you said. You as a white woman don't got no right to tell us as a black person how to respond to the N-word. And that sounds so good, but it's lies. She should be able to speak the truth.
I also add that people get to defend themselves, Manfinity. And if you're being racially slurred and you racially slur them back, it's so funny how they get to be offended and not you. I was accused of calling Dr. Articulate a jigaboo, and I don't even remember calling him that. And then they reminded me that Concrete called him that, and I repeated it. And so because I repeated it, and it's okay for Concrete to say it, but it's not okay for me. And when you're putting restraints on people based on their immutable characteristics, whether it's gender, age, religion, race, or whatever, then you're a bigot. You're a bigot, and you should reflect on that. And there are also, what I found is you can be a rapist on the app. You can be a pedophile on the app. You can be a human trafficker on the app. But if you're a white person who's been accused of racial bigotry, man, that's not allowed.
Hey, man, Trinity, good morning, everyone. I just want to acknowledge you for doing the work of the devil, spreading the white man's propaganda. You did a great job, man, Trinity.
So Haitian is a trope. Don't fall for the trope. Don't fall for the trope. Hold on. Haitian wants to be the center of attention. Haitian will say outrageous things for you to explore ad nauseum because he knows if he attacks you, you're going to pull out your hot seat questions and do 30 minutes of entertainment for him.
Okay, I'm not going to do that no more. Thank you for keeping me in my life. Because you're right. He's coming from the darkness. He's
trolling you.
So I got to start that. Thank you for stopping me on my tracks. I was about to go down that alleyway. But I'm in the light right now, and you can't get to me. Take your ass over there.
Hey man, Finity. There's a photo of a picture I seen. It was some artwork, and it I don't know. You know how sometimes artwork talks to you. You know what I'm saying? And it's a photo of a man standing next to a cliff throwing a ball off the cliff with the dog chasing after the ball. And that is what nigger is to a lot of black people. It's just like all deductive reasoning shuts off. You don't have to, it's something more special about this fucking ball that we gotta go fetch it every fucking time. And I'm just telling you, like, NY, like you're correct. You're correct about the history. You're correct about the word hit different than a lot of other words. But the truth is there are other words that hit like that. And I don't see Jews jumping. Well, actually,
that's not true. They do. What a great analogy. What a great analogy. Because white people jump for being called racist. We're right after that ball because we need people to say what a good one you are. Oh, you're one of the good ones. Oh, you're an ally. No, of course you're not racist. Like they seek that approval from people who hate them. It's so strange to me how they need validation from people who hate them. Very good. That's a great analogy.
But there was, it's what I was.
Hold on, and what? Can you repeat what you said? We missed what you said after the first one.
Oh, I was saying so, Anthony and Blake, when y'all, like, the reason there's so much tension and emphasis on me speaking on the word racist is because earlier, like, there was, way more racism going on in this chat. Like, they were calling us monkeys, all type of shit. But once we start saying stuff about them, oh, we're racist too. Like, why is it, like, so big? Like, why is it, like, it's so much in denial on them being racist?
That was the Night Mods. That was Adams. Adams is a black American who trolls, like...
Dr. Adams and all that.
Dr. Adams is a black man, ma'am. He is a black man who trolls black people and fat people and anybody he wants to troll.
Dr. Adams is definitely not black. I know that.
Dr. Adams, look, I'm not going to tell you what I know from a man that I've known on the app for 5 years. I'm going to let you make your assumptions based on your one meeting with him. He's from California. But okay. Of course he did, because it bothers you. That's what Kanye West told in his interview. When he dressed in a Black Klansman leather outfit, he says, show me what hurts you. Show me, tell me what I say and do that bothers you, and I will do more of it. He's got your buttons. He's got your number. He knows what presses you, and he's pressing you like a vending machine, and you keep delivering cookies.
We can't hear two people at the same time.
All I was saying is that earlier that the Dr. Adams guy was calling us monkeys because he had nigga hair, and if you hear him, you're gonna hear he's a white man. He's white, and it's a white people. I don't know why she's saying he's black.
I've had enough interactions with him. I've had enough interactions with him, and I believe he is black. But I understand you might feel like he's not. But I've had.
It's very weird because you're in the room with people that are actually racist, and you're calling other black people words and monkeys and shit.
I didn't call him That's because like you said, he likes to troll. He likes to get the
and he knows.
To overreact.
And he knows.
It's not okay to react.
He knows.
It's not okay, but that's.
Who said it was okay?
And that's very low.
It's what he does.
You're trolling other black people for laughs because you're making.
So confront him over it. Ask him why. Ask him why he's rude to some black Americans. I can tell you what his answer is. I can tell you he's a classist and he doesn't like poor people. He thinks poor people have low impulse control. Poor people are violent. Poor people are jerks. I don't think he likes white poor people either. So confront him about it.
I think he's rich, so it don't matter what he thinks.
I think he does all right, but okay. Like I said, I'm gonna let you believe whatever you want to believe because I don't have to fight you. I don't.
It don't make it okay for him to call other black people.
Nobody said it was okay, but that's his style, and that's what you gonna do? You gonna fight somebody on the way they want to be?
No, I understand. That's why it was a big emphasis on like the racism going on in this room because it was actually racist. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of racism.
Okay, yeah, we missed that. I definitely missed that. So thank you for that context. But at the same time, we need to stop looking at the world through a racial lens. And I went to a Juneteenth event last week. So many black people, I loved it at some point. But at the same time, most of them people, they idolize their race. And I hope you're not that kind of person who bows at the altar of your race. Your racial categorization is no more important than how broad your nose is, how brown your eyes are, or how dark your skin is. It's just a feature. You should not derive pride from how black your skin is or whatever. You derive pride.
Let me just say this. I only do that when people try to make black people look. This is what I'm trying to say. I don't care who's racist because at the end of the day, I love being black. But I'm just saying that I don't understand racists that don't like black people that try to make black people not like being black. Like, if you don't like black people, cool. But don't try to convince us that we're ugly because you don't like how we look. It don't make sense. I never will understand that.
So you know why? I don't know if you have a scriptural understanding, but
about our hair and our nose, that don't make sense. It don't.
But you don't know that's how.
And really idolize and let's not act like we just idolize our color because we have to. Because at the end of the day, we have to idolize being black because a lot of people don't like the fact we love being black.
Why can't we idolize?
Okay, but you know what though? Excuse me. You know why you shouldn't idolize that? Because if you idolize anything other than God, you're on the wrong path. You have to put God first. This racial categorization, Okay, well, if you put God first, when you put God first, there's no room to put your race up there. Okay? You deriving pride from something you had nothing to do with. You had nothing to do with what race you were born into. You deriving pride from that is backwards. Okay? You should derive inspiration from your ancestors and the things that they accomplished. I'm inspired by my ancestors, but I'm not proud of them. Pride comes before the fall. We should stop using that word anyway.
You can be proud of their successes. You can be proud of their achievements.
I like to use the term inspired because I take the Bible too literally and I don't like to use the word pride. But that's me. Y'all can use pride if y'all want to. My only point is this. Say what? You breaking up. Can you repeat that?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you now, but I was gonna say, so this is my thing, and this is why so you don't think that I'm idolizing being black. Let me just say this: the reason that it may come off like that is because of what we go through, but not just that, but because, like I said earlier, he was mentioning like that we had nappy hair and stuff like that. But look, how about we talk about like whenever these white racists always try to put a big emphasis on how our nose is big, our lips is big, but you have white women out here with thin lips, they go get their lips like ours. Like, what about our nose? Like, they go get nose jobs to get thicker, bigger noses or a nose like ours.
I don't think that happens.
BBL jobs.
Who gets a big nose?
They talk about us as they look like the people they don't like.
They get spray tans though. They get tans.
So the thing is, you gotta understand.
So I don't understand why do white people not like black people, but they pay to look like black people. They're just not
same reason.
On a faulty premise.
When they pay
for the same reason
on a faulty premise. You're believing that all white people hate all black people. That's not true.
I don't think all white people hate black people. I think
most white people hate most black people.
You know why they do that? You know why? For the same reason that you do things in your life that you don't want to do. There's something right now that you're struggling with, because I know I'm struggling with it. Everybody struggles with things they do that they don't want to do. You don't want to do certain things.
That's the letter to
Why is everybody talking like what?
Because I don't let nobody else talk. That's why.
Go ahead. Say what you got to say.
Struggle to do what I'm not supposed to do. I do what I'm not supposed to do, and I don't do what I'm supposed to do. That's biblical. That's human nature. Go ahead.
Okay, everybody, we're not saying that all white people hate black people. No, we're not saying that. But why are y'all acting like it's a thing? White people, a lot of white people hate black people. A lot of black people hate white people. And a lot of black people hate white people. This is bad from history. Why are y'all acting like this? A lot of black people hate white people.
I actually don't think that's true. I don't think a lot of white people hate black people. But go ahead, Brandy. I don't think that's true.
Let me say this. We were slaves. Like a lot of people were slaves, but the black movement we all were slaves. The 14th Amendment was a law created for the black slaves. Like, do y'all not know what's going on here? Like, y'all keep saying, oh, not this and oh, not that. But this is what's going on. We can't live a normal life in America. Guess what? Look at our neighborhoods and our schools.
I have a reply for Brandy.
Look at our schools. Black community schools, black community neighborhoods. You don't see a Starbucks in a black community corner. You don't see a...
Why? Ask why. Ask why. Why? Why don't you see a Starbucks?
It never happened.
Why do you not see Starbucks in areas?
I'm not done.
Oh, Brandy, we have to have a conversation, Brandy. Not a lecture.
Let me get it off because y'all acting like it ain't going on. And then y'all just said, oh, we justifying our color. We have to put our... Why can't we be proud to be black in America?
Why can't I be proud to be white in America, Brandy? Oh, no! Oh, no! Not proud. Not proud to be white? No. No.
Look at Blake, he just got a mob because he was somehow, on the same shit you was on. But now I see you still haven't had a mob. This is a racist ass room. Like, why is it racist?
Oh, no. Don't entertain it. Just let her make her point so you can...
When I first got in the room, the lady told me black people on this app don't have jobs. That was racist. That was racist.
Who said that?
Sarah said that. Ahmad in this room said that.
Yeah, but I didn't. Why don't you confront? Well, I'm not that person. Why are you treating me like her? I'm not her. That was Sarah. You know she's Armenian, not white.
Listen,
so go ahead and make your point.
Everybody that has something to say about black people got a mob. Pepe was in here going off. He got a mob. If you was defending a black person, you did not get a mob. Now I see why. You just had Blake up here with a mob. Because he was saying the same thing about black people. Like, come on now. You know what's going on.
So can I tell you my experience with black rooms on the app, Randy? Can I tell you my experience with black rooms on the app? Do you think I'm treated warmly and kindly in black rooms on the app?
Of course. That's Southern hospitality.
Okay.
Tell me how to say that.
Like, let's speak on earlier. No, let's speak on that. Like, even with, like, this is where the racism...
You're talking about previous hurt from previous moderators. I don't speak for them. They don't speak for me. You have to let that hurt go. I am tough left. I take responsibility for what's happening in this room right now. And you're going to recognize it, or you're going to move yourself down, or you're going to be muted, or you're going to move down. Because I'm tired of being held responsible for other people's fuck shit. I'm tired of being held. You're not hearing me, so let me help you. I'm tired of being held responsible for other people's fuck shit. Nye, you don't take responsibility for other people's fuck shit. So why are you holding me responsible for other people's fuck shit? Move on.
She's talking to me. She ain't talking to you.
I'm talking to him, and she's trying to control
what did I say? What do you say to me then? Why?
But like
what
I
do you say
said
to me?
But this is what I was gonna say to you, Manfinity. Like she keeps talking about me speaking on the last lady, but I'm still trying to prove a point. It don't have nothing to do with her. I don't know what she's talking about, but still, like I was gonna say, like even earlier. Now, is this okay? I just wanted to know your opinion. So, do you think it's okay? So, it was a lady in here earlier, right? Her name was Sarah, and she's Armenian or Asian, one of the two. I think she said both. But we were trying to tell her that there was one black person in the comments that kept saying she was white. She don't like when people call her white because she's not white. But I was trying to tell her that maybe they assume she's white because as a black person, they look at all white people like white people, just like how you see a black Indian and they may not know they're Indian. You just think they're black because you don't understand the difference. You just know color. But she was saying he was purposely calling her white, and he was purposely trying to say she's white because she looked white after her explaining she wasn't. So that's disrespectful, and it does come off as racist. But she said that because he were getting upset and mad and calling her white, he ended up cussing her out and calling her a nigga. And she was saying, as a Middle Eastern woman, that she take offense to it just as much as black people because it's like where they come from as well that affects them. So I understand that. But she said, this is the part I want to know. So do you think it's okay for her to say, okay, MJ keeps calling me white, and that's racist, so I feel like I should be able to call all black people niggas. Is that fair? That's fair, right? And she kept saying they. So I don't think that I agree with that. But because a black person called you a nigga, and you're not a nigga, and you're not black, that you feel like you can call all other black people niggas because someone called you one. That's not fair, and there's no way to justify that. And they kept trying to justify that, saying racism equals racism, but like y'all said, right is right and wrong is wrong, right? That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, so I'm just going by what you're saying. It seems like she's just trying to make a point, and she's trying to get people riled up to make a conversation. I think if you put her in and had her one-on-one, and it was a serious discussion, she would be like, I'm just saying that to make a point or to rile people up. Because sometimes I say things that's over the top to get people talking. So you can't. I understand your point. You want to be like, well, people act funny on this app. Some people are serious. Some people are being bombastic.
No,
some
she
people
was dead ass mad that he called her a nigga.
Yeah, so that's the thing. So you just proved it. You just proved it. Look at what you just said. She was mad. Hold on. You just said she was mad. That means she's emotional. She's overreacting. That's what I'm saying. So it's going back to my point. People are overreacting based on emotions. The woman was overreacting. So take her with a grain of salt. When she said something like that, and Monica just stopped me in my tracks. When Haitian came in here and said I was doing the work of the devil, and I was about to go down that crazy ass dark alley with him, when I'm over here in the light, just having a great Saturday morning doing what I was about to go down a 30-minute alley of darkness with that dude. And Monica stopped me. Same thing. When she said something loud and crazy like that, just be like, oh Lord, just say bless her heart and move on, go on about your business. Don't fall down nobody's dark alley.
Monica, what's your experience of going in the black room? I didn't hear.
I was, well, sometimes I'm just removed completely. Other times I'm brought on stage to be made an example of, to be mocked and ridiculed and insulted and slurred. Sometimes I get to speak. Sometimes I'm removed on site. Some people have that reaction to me. I don't know why. I'm charming. I'm a motherfucking delight. But they can, right? It's their room. They created it. The top left controls the room and the quality of the room. So they can remove me if they want to. It's their room.
This the same thing y'all doing here, though. This the same thing.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's the same thing that's going on. That's what's
yes,
here,
ma'am.
right?
So then the people have the ability to fight us. They have the ability to report their room in the house, which is something I hope they don't do. But they can if they need to.
I won't report
they can leave quietly. You would report me?
I won't. It's not.
Thank you.
Deal.
I don't report people who just disagree with me either. I think
that they
I need people to disagree with me.
I think that's
right.
I don't think they will.
But I'm just saying the same thing that you said, that when you go into black rooms, that's the same thing that's happening into this room.
Yes,
I know
ma'am.
I got a certain amount to speak, and when I'm making a point, I'm gonna get muted or overtalked or put down. Like it's been going on since I've been in this room. So it's just the same It's just all up to who room it is and what control you have. So that's just what that is.
Well, in my room, I have another room on here called Finding Common Ground, and sometimes you shutting people down, but it's mainly because you want to keep the conversation flowing. So if you get mute, I wouldn't mute you because I disagree with you. The only reason I would mute you is if I really need to say something or to keep the conversation flowing, so let other people talk. That's how I operate.
Rainey, were you moved down? Were you moved down by me? I know I moved Nye down. I moved NY down for a minute, but I invited her right back up.
Yeah, you moved down.
I did. I demodded you. Well, I demodded you because I don't know you very well, and it's not my house. It's Matt's house, so I have a responsibility to the house owner. So it was funny. I modded you because you said only the mods were all racist. So I made you a mod for a minute to put you in the racist shoes to see how you liked it. But then I did invite you right back up, Randy, right? Have I denied you any? I denied you some mic time for the purposes of conversation. Have I muted you to where you could not talk at all?
No, but let me say this here. So with this room, I did say all the mods that I came in with was racist. With you, I'm not gonna say you racist, but I am gonna say that from talking to you and hearing you, your point of views is like from a I don't know if you white, but you like got a white woman point of view from things you don't put on other people's shoes to look at things or how things are doing.
Do I have a white man point of view? What about
What about me?
That's from just talking to you from just basically off the Trayvon Martin thing, off the
What about me, Brandy? Do I have a white man point of view?
No, you have a white woman's point of view.
What you think, Brandy? What you think about me?
I'm not here to judge people.
Any black person that really you understand what's going on will consider you an Uncle Tom. I'll be honest.
So you think I'm an Uncle Tom and everything like that?
No, I'm just saying that's what most black people probably would consider you.
Yeah, I've been called an Uncle Tom and I've been called a cocoon. And when I'm called a cocoon, you know what I tell them? Completely opposite of niggas. And
Let me say this about you.
COON. Completely opposite of niggas. And that's me.
Listen, I didn't say anything about you because from how it looks, you want me to call you that, but I'm not. I'm still
what you gonna call me though?
I'm not gonna call you anything.
A white woman.
You know who you are. You know what type of man you are and what you're seeking for. So that just ain't gonna come out of my mouth. I was talking to Monica.
See, but the thing is, you just told Monica what she was. Why can't you tell me what I am to my face?
Because I'm talking to Monica here. You see
what I mean? Talking to me. Tell me what I am.
I don't know what you are. It seems like you know what you are.
I do. I'm a man of God, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, hallelujah.
All I was saying is that if white people don't want us to think they're racist, they shouldn't be racist to end.
Oh no, but sometimes you can call somebody's racist just because of the look in their eyeball. Sometimes a white person is racist because of the way they look at you.
Like I told y'all, I've been in healthcare and I've been a nurse for over 6 years, and I can tell when a white older woman is racist. I can tell. I can tell.
Brady, I wanted to ask you about that. I wanted to ask you. Hold on, NY. Hold on, NY.
Before they open their mouth, it never fails, and I never been wrong.
And so, NY, what is the Brandy? What is the proportion of elderly white women that you think hold race-based bigotry? What percentage of the women that you deal with are racist? 60%, 80%, 100%? What?
I'm gonna have to say 75%.
It's kind of high. What area of the country do you describe it? Is it rural? Is it suburban? Is it urban? What area? What? I don't want you to dox yourself by telling me what state, but describe the area that you work in. Is it suburban, urban, or rural?
I work in it's suburban.
Suburban. Okay, what level of wealth do they have? Is it upper class, middle class, poverty?
I would say middle class.
And do you have any elderly that are not white that are ugly and mean to you too? That they're just nasty people regardless of. Okay.
For sure, I do.
Infinity, man, you have a bad habit of staying off mute, and you like live. You're like pushing things around.
Yeah, I'm getting my closet together.
It just squirrels me so bad. I'm like, oh wait a minute, Infinity.
The dementia patients, they don't remember nothing, but they and I have seen this on like memes and everything, but they do remember that they do not like black people.
Yeah. It's almost like, and then they forget. So you're fighting to build a relationship with them every day that they don't remember that you're good people, that they can trust you not to hurt them. It's very challenging.
I love my residents, even the white racists will take care of them daily. Sometimes we have good days, but it just don't take the fact that I am called niggers every day.
Oh, what? What job do you do, Brandy?
Yeah. No, she's amazing. Brandy's amazing. Y'all should follow Brandy.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, Brandy, like, that's just more, like, that's why I said, like, the reaction to a black person being called a nigga is on its own person. And I was trying to say, some people don't react how they want to because she said, like, of course she got a lot to lose, but I'm just saying a lot of black people might not have nothing to lose from being called that word.
That is very true. We should still tell them, but we should still communicate this. We should still communicate the standard, whether you got a lot to lose or you don't. The right thing to do is to not overreact. And it seems like people are afraid to say that because I don't got no right to tell somebody how to react. You can point them in the right direction and go about your business. You don't got to force them. But you should always communicate to somebody the correct standard. You don't tell people, well, you can do what you want to do because you don't got nothing to lose. That's some bullshit.
That's like a police officer, like Monica said. They want to make it home and blah, say this, blah, say that. Just because you're racist or whatever, don't mean that I don't have. I signed up to take care of you. I gave a vow to take care of a person, even if they raping babies, whatever they doing out there. When I get in work, I can't look at what's going on, what happened, why this happened. I just took a vow to take care of you. So same with the police officers. You should just know how to do your job, whether you live in a black neighborhood, whether what it is, whether you want to make it home at night. The job is to serve and to protect. That's it.
Well, so they get into a gunfight with a person who is non-white, and they go viral, and their actions are judged fairly or unfairly. It's disincentivizing to protect and serve people who will hate you. It's not right. It's not fair. It's not good. But it's what happened.
But your job is to serve and to protect. Like when I go into my job, I'm here to save a life and to take care of you. That's it. Regardless of what happened, like I just said. And I done have cases where it's been going on like rapists and everything, and they done got shot up by the father. And guess what? I got little judgments in my head, but guess what? I'm here to do my job, what I vowed for.
But don't you think that's the same? Let me ask you a question, Brent. Don't you think that's the same approach we should take in life? Just because you took a vow, I agree. But we should I take a vow before God, and I take that same approach in the world with me. You take a vow in that particular industry. But when you take a vow before God, you can take the same vows and treat people like that in real life. Even when they even when a rapist wants to treat you and say whatever to you, just go about your business. Because you know how I do it now. Be real quick. I know that it's not them. They're under the influence of evil. That's my spiritual understanding that I truly believe. So no matter what anybody does to me, I immediately forgive them. Because remember when Jesus was on the cross and he said, Father, forgive them for they know not what they do? He was talking about the people that was putting nails in his hands.
So what about David and Goliath?
So if Jesus Christ can forgive, real quick, I'm gonna shut up. if Jesus Christ, the man who I'm following, if he can forgive the man who's putting the nail in his hand at the point of death, who am I not to forgive somebody who called me a nigger or this or that? Because Father, forgive them for they know not what they do. They're in darkness. Take that approach out into the world, not in just in your nursing situation. I'm just letting you know that vow you took in that hospital should be a vow you take before God to not only deal with people like that in your nursing facility, but in the world. Take that approach, and you'll be living in a place of peace. That's my suggestion to you.
Let Nathan get in, and then there's a 4-minute video that I want Brady's opinion on. Go ahead, Nathan.
So that's a lot of people in vanity. You gotta create certain. You took one element of it, right? But when David and Goliath was in that situation, you're not Jesus. I'm not Jesus. I can't ask our Father in that type of connection to forgive. You don't have the power to do that. That's not your place, right? You can't. He's asking him to forgive their sins. That's his Father. Look, when you have to push back against evil, right? You can't allow evil to rule around your house. This is vicious when it touch your house, right? And come into your house and take you and your family away from you. You've trained multiple examples of fighting back, fighting against evil, pushing it back, getting away from it, leaving that place, finding new places of harm. There are multiple examples of it. The sad thing about this, right? People, what Bernie was saying is 100% right. People don't understand the history and the way this country was designed. They, like Black Wall Street, resources on the black neighborhoods and communities on the East Coast, the West Coast, they just didn't take those places and push you out those places home, like, without any type of reason. When the Holocaust happened, they put the Jews in ghettos. That was the name, right? The place you go before you die. Before they took you to the internment camps, it's a trap. That's why they created and pushed black people into the inner cities and created ghettos, right? To starve you to death. That was the reason. That's why they took people from the ocean front of Wilmington, North Carolina, into the community of the West Coast in California, the ocean front property, and they forced you to ghettos and starved you. They didn't put anything but
I'm sorry, you broke up. Moderator,
yeah, so
before Monica plays the 4-minute video, I'm sorry, you went out for a second. Before Monica plays the 4-minute video, I thought he was done.
I was saying, let's go wrap this up real quick. They avoided putting any type of real investment, renovation of homes, nice homes. They want you to come out into the white neighborhoods and go to mall and purchase things out there because you're paying the local sales taxes. And the property, the company pays the property taxes, which benefits the community. That's why they was doing. That's why they do the things that they do. They still doing it to this day, right? But yeah, you go ahead and finish.
I'm sorry, Monica, I know you want to play a 4-minute video. I'll be 30 seconds just to quickly respond because as moderator, I got final word privilege. So the thing is, right, we're 30 seconds, real quick. Yeah, you're right, I'm not Jesus. I told you I'm following the example of Jesus. And he did ask the Father to forgive them. So you have an open heart to people who are showing evil towards you. So all I'm saying is follow that example. And you can stand up to injustice. Jesus Christ flipped the tables. I'm not saying to sit there and be like I'm talking about using wisdom and the Holy Spirit to respond to people. And sometimes it does require being aggressive. But what I'm talking about, the spiritual understanding behind all of that is that when anybody comes at you, they're operating under the influence of evil. So just forgive them and don't operate any resentment or anger and operate in wisdom and the Holy Spirit. That's all I'm saying, Jesus. Thank you. And play that 4-minute video. I want to hear it.
Alright, I need you guys to tell me if you can hear it. The way my audio is set up, I might have to switch. So, can you hear it?
Can't hear anything right now.
Okay, hold on. I just need to change this one. It will take but a second. because I really do, especially want Brandy and actually Nathan and NY's opinion on this. But you're gonna have to mute up, Infinity. Come on.
A lot of the laws that are on the necks of people, not just black people, by the way, the working class people, poor people in this country, that are on the necks of people, were written by progressive city council members.
Yeah, and it does such a disservice to the police officers, and especially the good police officers, because I believe in law enforcement. That is what keeps these basic laws and functions that we agree with. We give these specific people the abilities to I believe in that system. But what I don't believe in is not being able to hold these people accountable, not being able to question them, not being able to actually be assertive in making sure that they are held accountable for how they treat the citizens. There are two types of police forces, right? You have the law and order police force. So whatever the law is, they're gonna punch it through. They don't care about our rights. They don't care about our freedom. They don't care about our Constitution. They don't care how we feel about it as citizens. They don't care. They are law and order. Whatever the law is, bam. Then there are the police officers that are protect and serve. Okay? So the protect part is law and order. They still believe in law and order, but they believe in the service part of it. So they believe in looking at the citizen and first seeing if there's a need above the law. If there is a circumstance to be of service before you are of punishment, to be of the community before you are an enforcement of it. And I'll give you a quick example of it. So if you take a kid and he's spray painting, right, on the wall, and a law and order cop comes along. A law and order cop says, you're spray painting on the wall, I'm going to arrest you, take you downtown, we're going to put you through the whole process. A protect and serve officer says, I'm not going to arrest you, I'm going to take you home, I'm going to tell your parents what you did, and I'm going to let your parents have, we're going to work out something with your parents that'll bring you back to the school for you to clean this up tomorrow. And that's how we're going to solve this. We're not going to put you in the system. That's a protect and serve police officers. In a lot of white communities, especially heavily conservative communities, you have protect and serve police officers. Right. I am happy for you. You know what I'm saying? God bless you and God bless those police officers. In heavily democratic areas, there are not protect and serve police officers. Wow. There are law and order. That's right. Police officers. And there is no law that a progressive does not like to put on the books that will give them more power over the citizens. So if you look at the totality of the laws that they have on the book that force police-citizen interactions, you will start to see why these two different models of police officers, or police forces, I should say, are a better barometer of what kind of unrest you're going to have in your city as opposed to the police officers themselves. It's more about the ideology and the philosophy that pushes them forward. Are they protect and serve, or are they just law and order?
That's beautiful. Okay. I love that.
So,
I love how she drew out the difference between law and order and protect and serve. That's great.
All right. Brandy left, so I can't get her opinion on it. Nathan and NY were arguing about whether black people get sunburns and whether white people tan in the chat. So I don't think they were listening to the video like I wanted them to.
Even if black people get burned, it will never relate
to
white people.
What about the video? Did you hear the video at all? Did you pay attention at all to the video that explained about the different cultures of policing in America? Because this is annoying. And why?
You're right.
You're not actively participating in the conversation.
Police brutality at the end of the day.
All right. No. Like.
And why you got to know what's going on. You got to read the room, girl. We're having a conversation about the two kinds of policing.
And this is a great, the woman, whoever that, I'd love for you to share
That's
that video.
Sunny Johnson. That's Sunny Johnson on XM Radio. She's amazing. She's a black conservative who's fiercely defending her black American brothers and sisters while also being conservative. She doesn't agree with a lot of things that I agree with, and she doesn't have to. She's Go ahead, Nathan. Did you actually listen, or were you too busy finger fussing in the chat?
I started fussing at the end, but I can kind of understand.
I started fussing too. I didn't hear it.
Play it again. But no, don't play it again.
There's a link in the chat, Brandon.
So I'm gonna say this right. If you could correct me if you're saying the same thing, but for what my experience has been, that the crimes that go down in the inner cities and stuff like that, right? The police, in response to it, they just don't get it. Like, they're not trying to go after the person. The situation happened to me like about 4 months ago. I just flew in town, and I rented a Tesla, and going through down Midtown, somebody hit me from behind. It was like 11 o'clock at night. Bam! I started to pull over. The person just took off and sped down the highway. I did chase him a little bit to get a license plate. Reported to the cop. The cop was like, nonchalant. He was like, yeah, somebody just hit somebody else too and ran off. To make a long story short, they really didn't care. They didn't pursue it or anything. And they was like, this is normal. And time and time again, situations like that from other people, they just don't care. Right? It is just like, it's frustrating, and I think that this is, the police is supposed to protect you, take things seriously, prosecute people who do crime, right? Because they're real victims in these type situations.
What city were you in? What city were you in?
Atlanta, Charlotte. I see these things happen.
Hold on, Brandy. So is it the fact that there are a lot of hit and runs in Atlanta that the police have just kind of given up on tracking them down?
I've seen situations of like a black woman being abused by her ex, crashing out. Breaking windows, just doing crazy stuff, and it's just like, what are we supposed to do about it? You know what I mean? It's some weird stuff going on, and I think it comes down to what's happening now, with the immigration thing, jail gangs and things like that. Crime goes on, and this slap on the wrist, like not real punishment, is an issue.
Monica, I got a question.
Sure, Brandy. Thanks for being patient. Thanks, Nathan.
So when the police pull you over, are you scared?
Yes.
Why are you scared?
I'm nervous. What did I do? Was I speeding? Oh, shit. I have a ticket. How much is it going to be? Crap.
You scared? Let me ask you. Okay, you scared, but why are you scared? Just because you don't know what the ticket is going to be?
Well, yeah, I don't know what kind of cop I'm going to get. Am I going to get a protect and serve, or I'm going to get a law and order?
So are you scared that you might not make it home at night when they pull you over?
I have a responsibility as a citizen not to make that a possibility. Now, sometimes that's beyond my control. There was a story of a police officer who pulled a woman over, and then he handcuffed her and then raped her. He's a bad guy.
Okay.
Those stories happen, and those are tragedies. What I have a problem with, people lying to people, saying that they're going to die if they get stopped by police. I think that's terrible.
But I got a question.
The data doesn't support it, and people should know about the data, and also their responsibility as citizens. I've done 3 or 4 rooms on how to survive a routine traffic stop.
No, I was just asking a question, like, are you scared for your life? You said it's your responsibility.
Are you in fear for your life when you get stopped by police?
Let me tell you, I was going to me, and I was going to ask another, like, black or white person. So let me say this.
Randy, what about you? Are you afraid? Can you just say yes or no and then say your submission?
Okay, yes, I'm very scared. When I see the police, they don't even have to pull me over, and I'm scared for my life. Just like, oh my God, is they about to pull me over? But I'm scared that I might not make it home. I'm not worried about a ticket.
Randy, they never gonna understand. They never gonna be
a ticket. Don't come to mind about when I get pulled over.
If that would happen to me, right?
Now let me ask Bree. I know she's been on mute for a while, but she has been in the chat. Just going there. Bree, when the police pull you over, are you scared for your life that you won't make it home?
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't say yes.
Absolutely. Because when I open my mouth, I don't sound like what I look like, and they see that and hear it. Yeah, most definitely.
What do you like? Do you feel like you sound like what are you like? What are you getting at? What you sound like? Like black or urban?
Correct.
Because that's how you. So
because
you know that. So you know it's an issue.
Exactly. That's why I was telling Nine. She don't know who she's talking to, sitting there acting like she just knows me. Yes, thank you.
So you
said that I didn't know you. I'm just saying
I appreciate that, Bree. So you do know it's an issue to where black people get pulled over, we're scared.
Because she thinks she sounds black, right? So that's why you think that's why black people be scared.
I don't think I sound black. I think I sound what they would consider hood, or as if I am from a lower class community. I come from the suburbs, so when they look at me, they see a suburban white woman. But when I open my mouth, that's where the problem comes in at.
Right, so imagine what we look like. When you talk about what you sound like, but we look like when you're scared, they're afraid that they assume you sound like.
But that doesn't make them fear that I have any less than you or yours.
Because you sound. No, that's just wanted to answer a question. It's just that question just exposed itself. There's just no need to even debate about it.
Because when she said that, like, people would like, basically she said, okay, like, I may look suburban, but once I talk, I basically sound black. So that explains why black people are afraid of the police more than white people. Because if you're scared, you may sound black, and that's why they may do something. Then imagine if you look black. That's what I'm trying to say. You're talking about how you sound black. What about looking black?
I got one more question, Monica or whoever want to answer. So let's just hypothetically, let's say you were in the ER, something happened with your kid, and a black doctor come in. Are you afraid that it's a black doctor? Like, hold on, wait, no. Or would you be more comfortable with
I'd be more comfortable. Yeah, I have a little concern in my brain because I worked at a medical school, and I know I used to do the evaluation, and we would target the students who would struggle the most. This is called the early warning system. So I noticed that the people that ended up in the bottom rung were the students that came into a program where we would go and find students at historically black colleges and universities, HBCUs, because the medical school is a pretty prominent medical school. They wanted to get more black faces, not Africans from Africa. They wanted more black Americans in the student population. So they had this program to go attract HBCU students. And every year, the first year of medical school is all terminology, science, basic science, all these things. Anyways, when we did the early warning system, the people that would always end up at the bottom were the Roshandas and the Kianas and the Taliquas and the James, and from New Jersey.
And why do you think that? Because our
So it could have been a number of things. I think it's a combination of culture shock, because now they came from an HBCU. Now they're in a situation where it's mostly a lot of the students were like from India and all these other places, and then you had the whites, and then you had
school all year round, and they had better education systems. So listen to yourself.
I'm just saying, I don't want a DEI doctor. I want a doctor who went through. I don't care if my doctor is red, purple, green, or yellow. I know some people are like, oh, it's so good to see a black person as a doctor. I care more about whether you got the credentials. I mean, it might feel good to look at somebody.
My question then don't apply to you. You ain't answering my question. You went there, with a black student didn't know.
Well, I wanted to give the background. So that's how when I see a black doctor, when I see a black American doctor, I got questions. And I'm like, did this person really get it?
You just said you didn't care if it was purple. You
right, but because of my experience, in the medical school, I know that they go and farm out black doctors because they want black faces. So my question, when I see a black doctor walk in the room and my mother's sick or my father's sick, and here comes a black doctor, my mind thinks, I hope this person has the credentials. I hope they didn't just give him this position because they look a certain way. That's what comes into my mind. Because
Not being a doctor, you don't get credentials because you look a certain way.
Well, the thing, did you just hear my thing? Did you just hear my lived experience? I'm telling you that the kids that were always at the bottom, at least in the first 2 years, were the kids that came in through the HBCU because they wanted to fill a quota. So that's concerning to me.
Oh, so he basically trying to say that the only reason he thinks that is
They're at the bottom because they're failing. No, I wasn't done talking. I'm trying to explain myself. I don't think they're failing only because they're black. They're failing because it's a new environment, but also it's more rigor compared to coming from an HBCU or wherever they came from. But because they want to lower the standards to let in a black face, it feels good. They can put on their statistics. Oh, we got black students at our school. It feels good to fill whatever quota, but it don't feel good when I need my mother to be treated by a professional doctor. And yes, they eventually get their medical degree, but I'm like, how many corners did this person cut to get there? You know, I don't know. That's my concern.
Remember the cheating scandal that happened years ago? The college cheating
scandal. You talking about the girl from the house and her?
It was a lie. It was a whole big. It was a huge big thing, right? And if you don't think that other people, black people really, to be honest with you, man, they don't have connections. Well, to really perform mass cheating at those higher levels, right? But the other class of people, they do. And just being honest with you, man, they cheating and that type of stuff goes on. And let me tell you another way that if you have the money, right? You're talking about good money. You can hire a tutor, and not a traditional tutor, somebody who works in the field that can really train you and help you pass those exams. That's if you have the resources, right? So, the sad thing about it is this, right? I'm a proponent, and I know you probably don't know you're not, but I'm for the reparations and black reparations, because we do need these black Americans and disenfranchised, worried about paying for it, worried about all the financial troubles that they go through trying to make it through those type of institutions. It's going to be very difficult, right? And for concentration, if I'm worried about having to pay for all this massive amount of debt. I'm not saying other people don't have any debt either, but if you're coming from it's an economic disadvantage, and that impacts your market. It's not me just saying it. It's a fact that has impacts on it.
But I feel like a lot of people because it's this thing like where I'm just really sitting back with certain people saying certain stuff, but then they say something else that goes against everything they've been preaching. It just does not make sense.
No, you gotta tell me what I'm. No, what I know you directing that at me. What am I saying? That's not it.
Well, not you, but I'm just saying like I just thought it was just like very contradicting where everybody was just sitting here and saying like that basically, like black people or whatever don't go through the same things. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. That black people are not the only people that mainly go through police brutality, because the same way that Brandy asked Bree, how did she feel when she get pulled over by the police? She technically didn't want to say it because it does contradict everything she said when she said that it was basically because she said
I didn't technically not want to say it. Don't put that on me.
But I mean, you didn't say it, but that's what you were doing.
I said it. What? It came out of my mouth.
No, it didn't.
It clearly did. I clearly stated it.
You said that it's because I sound black.
Child, because I said I don't necessarily sound black. I sound as if, in their words, is exactly what I said, hood or ghetto. Did you not listen?
That's not what I'm trying to say, basically. But like I'm saying, though, like it contradicts everything when there's this big emphasis that there's not just black people that go through police brutality, but she's saying that she sounds like black people. So that's why she's scared of police brutality, because she sounds like us. But imagine how we feel because we look like ourselves, like we look like black people.
Please don't use me for your example. It's a fail.
I'm not using you as example, but it is a good example actually. So, because I'm saying you saying that you are scared of police because you sound black is the same thing when it comes down to black people being scared because they look black.
But you're saying it along the basis as if I stated the fact that I'm white would make it where people don't experience that. That's not even what it doesn't matter. You got it, sweetheart.
Yeah, it doesn't because like you're trying to like spin on it and it don't really work because like I said, like that's the body.
That's literally what you just tried to do. But again, Bree got it.
Saying other people don't experience
Bree,
it.
I see what
You're
you're
clearly
saying.
saying that black people experience it more because you said you sound black.
It's okay. Like I said, don't use me for your example. Pick somebody else. You got it.
Just like how you
I'm not the one that said that black people don't experience any brutality.
I didn't say you did, but I'm saying you're saying that they do.
What?
More because you're saying
you're not making any sense, dear. But as I stated, you got it.
You're not making sense about what I'm saying is making me sound like I don't make sense, but I do. But like I said, you saying a person saying that they are scared of police because they may sound black, like you said, whether you said you do or not. Like you said, they say like they would consider that sounding black. So it's like at the end of the day, if you're scared because you feel like you sound black or think they may say you sound black, it's the same shit as a black person thinking that something's gonna happen because they look black.
But that isn't what you said. Because you started off this whole thing, you stated that people said black people don't go through it and then try to use what I stated as an example. That is all I'm saying. You can try to speak over me all you want. That's all I'm saying, and don't use me.
In the whole situation, you're blowing it out of proportion. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that black
then please pick somebody else to use as your example.
Yeah, I will because you said that.
Thank you very much, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day.
After you said you don't burn in the sun, that conversation.
I don't. I get brown. I get so brown. I got tan lines and everything, honey. Move my sleeve up. It's white on one side, brown on the other. Tan lines. I tan.
I got a question for Brown. Brown. Man, Trinity.
I love how they go back and forth. I love two black women going back and forth in love. Oh, Lord. I love Bree. Bree's on point. All right, go ahead. Brandy had a question.
Don't look like me, okay?
Brandy had a question. Bree don't look like that. Or does she?
Yes, this picture is me. This is my face.
Nobody would consider
That's you? Hold on, Bree.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I'm confused.
That's it.
Wait. Bree, that's you in the picture?
Yes, this is me. I'm not gonna catfish anybody. Yes, this is me.
Okay. All right now. Okay, I just learned something today.
So we look like that. So we look like that. Like anybody
Who looks like what? Who looks like
Why
what?
you see you keep going on a tangent about us like stupid?
All right, but hold on. Brandy had a question for me. Brandy had a question. Brandy, what's your question?
I mean, I don't got it's not really a question, it's kind of more like a statement. So I just want to say this because you said about the schools and how the black people was at the bottom or blah blah blah.
Yeah, no, and I want to be fair. It wasn't only the blacks. There was some others too. It wasn't only the blacks. I'm just saying, a lot of them came in there like that. Go ahead.
When you got an age, when you got an age and go to, you know how much they go to school from, a young age to what they get to learn. So
I'm sorry, Nathan. Please let her finish because I can't hear her while somebody else is talking. Go ahead.
So basically, I've been to a school, where we learned the basics, and then when we went to high school, it's just bullshit. They're teaching us how to count and blah blah blah. They're really not teaching us about the outside world credits and blah, stuff like that. So we're naturally already behind if we're not going to like white schools or Asian schools or in other countries being in schools. Wait. So therefore, when we get into these colleges, we're still learning and catching up on the outside world to where they already 1,000 steps ahead of us. So of course they're going to be number one. You know what I mean? But it seems like basically it's still like the black people making their rounds because, like you said, like I said, it's still a black doctor that's going to walk in the room.
So again, Brandy, I agree. I hope when a black man walks in the room as a doctor, I hope that he's not somebody that just got that position because how he looks. I shouldn't have to hope. I shouldn't have to hope. I just want.
But
I don't want to have to hope and pray. I don't want to have to hope and pray that my doctor, if someone came from a bad, a difficult home situation, now he overcame, and now he had to acclimate, and now he got to, really work hard to get. I don't want to have to deal with that. I just want a doctor who knows how to do it, no problem. I don't want you to have to overcome. I don't want you to have to overcome your social determinants of health. I don't want you to have to overcome. Listen, I want my doctor to go read through his studies. I want the best of the best. I don't want to have a doctor who had to overcome all of his home life situations to finally become a doctor, and now I don't want to have to deal with that. Just give me the list with no issue.
I'm glad that you said that, because therefore you know that all of this shit exists in this world. So stop acting like it don't. Like you just up here, I don't deal with anything. I acting like that. It exists. Look at your hope. I hope my black doctor, I hope he knows what he's doing. It's coming from a black man.
Right, only because of what my experience was. When I was working at the medical school, I'm trying to tell you, when I came up with the early warning system, it was always the Kianas and the Jerome. It was always the Kianas and the Jerome. It was the Kiana and the Jerome that ended up in the early warning program that they needed to get better. And I don't think that's fair to I don't think that's fair, excuse me, I don't think that's fair to their future patients. That they have to deal with somebody who has to deal with all of these struggles. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong, because some of these white students have to struggle. Some of these Indian students kind of struggle. So I don't know what the right answer is. Yeah, so I don't know what the right answer is, but in the back of my mind, all I know is that these students that came into the magnet program for the HBCUs, they had a more difficult time getting through their first 2 years of medical school. So that
now it's safe to say that you're an Uncle Tom.
You can call me anything you want to, but at the end of the day, I ain't nobody's Uncle Tom. I'm a man of God. You can call me what you want.
That too. I just pressed my case and proved my point. That's all I want to prove. Thank you.
You didn't prove not a damn thing. What you talking about, though?
I'm just trying to say.
I don't know why everybody just felt like I was just saying only black people matter or nothing. I'm not ever saying that all people matter. But what I was trying to say is that a lot of people in here, Infinity, what I was trying to say is a lot of people in here contradicted themselves. Like, I'm not saying you did it, but I'm just saying a lot of people did, though, because a lot of people in here have said that a lot of, not only blacks go through stuff, but you just heard Bree sit here and say that she feel like she's only scared because she thinks they may feel like she sound black. So how is not mainly black people always going through that type of shit, but you be scared because you may think they feel like you one of us because of how you sound. That don't make sense. So police brutality do happen to black people often. If you're
Police brutality happens across the board. Police brutality don't just happen to black people. It happens across the board.
I'm not saying it don't only happen to black people. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it happens to us more. It does.
Okay, based on what?
It's based on all the stories and everything that has happened, yes.
I know, but the thing is, what you're fed in the news, you never were told about the Tony Temple, who the same thing happened to George Floyd. Same George Floyd situation happened to Tony Temple, white man in Arizona. Look it up. Almost exactly the same. But what I'm trying to tell you is the reason why you ain't never heard about that is if you're going by what the media shows you, you're never going to get the truth. So don't believe the truth just because you said based on what you see.
My own take on it is basically what I'm saying. I've been in situations where there's black men that I've been around that has been done bogus as fuck, and they didn't do anything. And I see that shit every day. So I hate for a person to make me feel like that a black person has to have done something and have some type of choice every case scenario when they get in those type of situations, because they don't. That's the problem. Nobody is understanding. And for you to be black and don't understand that, and it's putting your own spin on it, it don't make sense to me.
Okay, what is the point? Can you sum up your point in one sentence? When you said black people, I want to understand what the point is.
I'm basically saying that when you sit here and compare what other things, look, what I'm trying to say is you're not minimizing like what black people go through when you say that white people or this person went through it too. That does not change what black people go through. It don't. It's just hitting it. Because like I said,
but can you sum up your perspective in one sentence?
That was the perspective. I'm just saying, like,
so your perspective is that
every time you feel like anybody in this world went through what a black person went through, that justifies what the black person went through. And I don't know.
Oh, it's not that it justifies what the black person went through. It's to make the point that hold on. Let me make my point now. Let me just make my point. When I bring up that it happens to a white person, it's going to give you information that you may not have, because it seems like you believe that black people to a disproportionate level are being impacted by police brutality. And if that's your belief, you have a right to believe that. My belief is I don't know. Because I can't base it off of what I see on the news. I can't base it off of one experience I had down the block. I have to say, I don't know. I don't know about it. You know that, wait a minute, do you know that, excuse me, do you know that there's thousands, if not millions, of police interactions on a yearly basis? So how can you say one way or the other based off a statistic that people be lying about all the time, or based off of what the media says, or based off your experience of the block? My answer is I don't know. And I think if you were honest, you would also say, I don't know. But since you want to believe whatever hype you've been fed, then you believe that the black man's under attack. And that's your belief. But I'm trying to tell you, it's almost impossible to know.
Being around black men and them being racially profiled. Even me and my friends have been in the store together and have been followed around because we're black. And we've heard things about the person being racist. And it's obvious. Racism is obvious as fuck, no matter how you try to put your own spin on it and make it whatever else. It's racist. The end.
Okay, I understand your point. I just know you have every right. Listen, my threshold for what's racist is different than your threshold. Your threshold might be, say, at a 2. So if anybody hits the point on 2 on your threshold, they're racist. My threshold might be a 6. I gotta see a level of 6 evidence for me to believe that somebody's racist. But since you want to have a 2 threshold, my threshold's higher than yours. And we have a right to do that. That's America. So if you want to have a low threshold for what's racist, be my guest. That's gonna keep you in chaos and confusion and angry and upset and resentful. Me, I keep my head up here and I'm like, you know what? Unless it's fully revealed to me, I'm not gonna believe that it's about somebody. Because I can't assign motives to people. I'm not God. I don't know what's in their brain. I don't know what's in their head.
All I'm trying to say is I've been in situations in real life where I've had black men that has been in those same situations around me. And they have done nothing. And then I resist arrest. Nothing. It's a power racist thing sometimes. And I'm not saying that's always the case, but a lot of times it is the case. And that's something that you cannot fight and go back and debate about. Because at the end of the day, I've watched this and seen this shit with my own eyes, where there's black men that I've been around that's been racially profiled. And you see that shit every day if you're around certain areas with black people that are innocent. So that don't
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I said in real life, there's times that I've experienced a black person and black people around me also that has been racially profiled as far as myself, where I've done nothing and then resisted arrest. And there's been a time that I felt like there was nothing left besides me to think that you're racist because you're doing power shit. When you do power shit as a police officer to black people, they're going to take it as that because you know what the fuck is going on. And it's not necessary when they do it. So of course we're going to think that.
Can we dive deeper in details? We're just talking about Nathan.
Go ahead, Nathan. Take this over, Nathan. Go ahead, Nathan.
You're not gonna like it if you know, but I'm
gonna like it.
We have a real conversation. So the hostility is this, right? And it maybe you take things to a scientific level, right? If I got brothers and cousins that look like me, and if I see infinity, I might be more hesitant. And may give him a second, maybe a little bit more leeway before I pull the trigger and blow him away because he may look like me, right? Versus somebody else who don't look like me. I think that's where the situation lies in, that the population is different because white people are a larger population than black people. Then you do have more maybe police deaths when it comes to white people, right? It's that their population.
I have a question because y'all Saturn up, she has something she wanted to say.
But yeah, cops are more harsher to some degrees on particularly black men, right? There's certain type of environments that was created, and I was talking about the ghettos and stuff like that, created a lot of crime, right? And I tell black people, like, look your day, right? If you're black and we see what's happening, you should not be involved in any type of criminal activity based on if they're in the group of defenses when they treat you unfairly, be more hostile towards you, right? So we have to fight both at the same time. We have to make sure they treat us right, but we also have to tell our people in our community, hey, don't commit it, try to reduce the crimes too as well.
The criminal activity isn't always police, like I said. Beforehand, like I said, a lot of the times there is innocent. It's like that's why I like it comes off as racist though. Because it's like, why do we have to always like why do I keep hearing that there's so many white people that want to be in denial that there are black men that are innocent? Like it's like as if like they have to do something. Like they have to this, or they have to say this. Instead of like when there's black men that didn't do shit, it's still that happens too. So let's stop acting like that don't exist because there's times where a black man didn't do nothing, and that's hard for white people to accept because they don't want to look bad.
Let's make this clear. It's crime. Let's make this clear. It's crime happening everywhere. Everywhere. I don't care where you at. So the first thing a police officer say, oh, it's a break-in going on or this and that. That's just an excuse.
It is an excuse because every black person is like I understand Nathan's point when he says it's criminal activity. They can treat you different because it's criminal activity. But what about when there's no criminal activity and there's no evidence that this black person did something wrong and they still were being treated the same way?
You know the perfect example was Barack Obama was president. That black professor on the East Coast, he was his keys. He couldn't get into his house. His thing was
skates.
Yeah, and the cop came up and thought he was breaking into his house and stuff and locked him up, and it was like a big altercation.
So we wouldn't say that that's racially profiled because I'm just saying that there's a meaning behind that. Racially profiling is when a person, a black person,
do you understand there's a difference? Excuse me, let me ask you a question, and why? Do you know there's a difference between racial profiling and... Wait a minute, let me ask you a question. Hold on, I just want to ask. Listen, I shut up a whole long right there. I just want to ask her a question. As a moderator, I get to ask a question. I'm asking if NY draws a distinction between the term racial profiling and racist. Is there a distinction in your mind or no?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I was going to say when I think of racially profiling, I think of like a lot of black people are going to look at it like that, and a lot of people of race, not just black people. But I'm saying a lot of black people go through it, so of course they're going to say it more because it's true. But like I said, when I look at racially profiling, when a person of race, especially color, whether that's dark-skinned Indians, dark-skinned Mexicans, anybody of color, being called out for a crime and they're innocent, or being accused of something and they're innocent and there's no evidence that they did it, but you're still trying to say, I thought, like I don't agree with the reason. That's
just ask, what's the difference between a racial profiling and racist? What's the difference?
I feel like racially profiling is when you're trying to assume something because of a person's race. Like you said, like what Nathan was saying, like because a lot of black people be in criminal activity, that's why they get treated that way. I get that, but that don't make it okay for black people that are innocent. That's what I'm trying to say. So I get that, and then when I look at racists, I look at it like they feel more privileged and they don't like black people. It's the difference because you can racially profile anybody. But like I said, it is happening toward black people because a lot of black people that were innocent just it's like a lot of racists want black people to not be innocent. Like they're searching, they're looking for justification as to why they may have not been innocent the time that they're being taken advantage of, and they're innocent. That's not okay, and that's how I feel, and that's why I say that if you're literally you see a black person, just like Trayvon Martin, because he was black, you say, oh, he probably didn't see him. There's no excuse like, oh, because he shot him and it was defense. It's no longer defense because if I go do that to somebody and watch them and stalk their kid, they may kill me, so it don't matter anyway. So Zimmerman doing what he did was not a defense, but that wasn't defense. It wasn't defense because
and why? We already had this conversation earlier. In the court of public opinion, morally speaking, I understand your point. Legally speaking, excuse me, Brandy, you're not gonna do that in this room. I'm a moderator. I'm not cutting everybody up. She just went on for about 2 minutes. I didn't say a word. Every time I say something, you tell me to shut up. It don't work like that.
I'm not. I'm actually not. I'm just saying it was other people in line that it's never going to
I don't remember that. I'm running around brushing my teeth, doing a million different things.
I'm sorry. I meant chat. I don't want to cause harm. This is Saturday. Let me know and I can talk. I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, you're gonna be right after me. I just wanted to respond to NY. We already talked about this. You're right on the one level. You're not right legally speaking. He did have a right to shoot because in the moment he proved that he was in fear for his life. As much as I disagree with Trayvon Martin not being here, because that is what a tragedy is. You know, something that happens is not justified, it's terrible, it's just a horrible set of circumstances. So,
okay, I got a question about that. I got a question real quick.
No, we gotta be respectful to Miss Saturn. She got something to say.
That was just the last question about what you just said. That's